just when I thought I had done everything right. I logged into Streamlabs. I did the Twitch preview thingy. Got the music ready to go. Like, switched OBS to Rimworld. It wasn't blank. Got the seed good. And voila, I left both musics running. One day, friends. One day I will professional stream. But until that day, we do easy games, as always, and nothing but. Hey, Pumpkin 19. We had professionals indeed, Nino. Just finished watching last week's stream. Perfect timing. I meant to edit that, but I never got the time at all. Still have to finish putting the door in. Sent a message to my brother yesterday. I was like, I need a moron to put the door on. He never responded. Anyway, that's my life. Hey, Oleg. Ooh, Katie Vance, J-Fov. I'm excited to see how everyone dies this time. You mean, now that I know what I'm doing on Extreme Desert, last time everyone was like, go for hydroponics, and I realized we don't need to do that at all. We need defenses. We learned a lot last week, and it was also fun playing it, so I'm super excited for this week. Yeah, there's a very good chance we won't fail. Don't go too family friendly. What were you guys talking about? There was like 9,000 messages in Discord this morning. Like, I read about 2 of them. Community Rimworld, yes! Yes, Community Rimworld indeed. Let's jump right in. Crash landed. Merciless. Probably reload just in case. Not that we ever do, though. Now, I think Pump sent me a seed. 5 fry. Which is awesome, because this way we don't have to spend 40 minutes of the stream looking for a seed that has all the things I want, which is small hills, desert, on the ocean, with a river. In the extreme desert. And right here is exactly that. Now, I haven't actually seen the seed. He sent a picture of it, but I forget what it looks like. But this is different than last time. So, small hills, extreme desert, on the coast. This is going to be perfect, I think. There's no failure, only fun in Rimworld. Also, I went to bed last night at 10, thinking, all right, I'm going to go to bed early. And then I woke up today at 10. So that didn't work out. We were talking about fish flirting. What? Can you move the overlays? Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. I need to make a, Rimworld thing. Can I duplicate this? Yeah, let's try this. I'm going to call it Stream Rimworld. And then in Stream Rimworld, what do we need to move? The event list needs to probably come over here someplace like that. And then, what is it? So the donation thing goes right above it, sort of-ish. And then chat. Ooh, Thels, thank you for the sub. 6 to go, friends, until the final emote we'll probably have until next year. Assuming we can hit it. I think tomorrow. Today's the 30th day that I'm on starting out strong. Oh, wait, was it Amit? Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, that's weird. I was actually looking at the overlay when it came up. It doesn't actually say in the overlay that Amit gifted a sub. It only says it in chat. Interesting. Huh. It's weird when you watch your own stream. You're like, that's how this works. Strange. Anyway, thank you, Amit, for the sub. Anywho, we're 6 subs away, so I'm really hoping, maybe, if possible, we can hit that today, and then that'll open up the last emote we'll get probably until next year. But anywho, this is where we're going. Who do we have for mans here? Oh boy. Okay, so what did we learn last week? Let's start with that, because we want this to actually work right. All male colonists, a female will appear. The males will swarm her, and everyone watching will die of cringe. So, oh, hey, Siri. So you mean, like, basically Discord? That's what it sounds like today. So here's what we learned last week. Number 1, we need some construction. Because last week we literally had, like, one person mining walls for 15 days to get enough construction to build our electricity. Gotta have electricity in the desert. Number 2, I think we're gonna go for defenses. Because everything was fine. I was really surprised at how easy the extreme desert was until one gunslinger showed up and murdered everybody. So some kind of defenses. Ooh, Iron and Trunk, thank you for the sub. Also, Ahmed, again, for yet another sub for Sergeant Stens. Thank you guys very much. Oh, hey, Slate. So I'm gonna make the I'm gonna do the, what was it? Save our cow thing. I have to get some kind of animation for the sub. It's gonna be save our cow. I gotta do it. It's gotta happen after yesterday's stream. But so those are the two things: defenses and make sure we've got construction. Of course, we also need someone with mining. We actually don't need cooking, which is weird because I have in all the other games. We actually don't need animals, which is also weird because I have needed that in all the other games. Basically, the only things we really need here are plants, construction, and at least someone with mining. Let's first start off by seeing if there's anyone here who fits the bill for cinnamon. Sparkles? Sparkles is beautiful and tough, but won't do a lick of cooking or plant work. Ooh, likes the construction and the crafting, though, and the mining. I don't know if that really fits cinnamon so much. How about this one down here? Ooh, wow, a jogger with a great memory who likes plants and intellectual and shooting. This is fantastic. You know what? I'm doing the weird thing again where I go like into the middle and then I work my way up. Let's be like normal Hunoms and go from the top down, shall we? Share, not save. I will never remember what that actually was. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second here. We need to do something. It's very important. I think I can do it. Well, there's like six seconds of silence at the end of this song. Huh. Oh, here it is. So I can remember. We'll start every stream off this way.
Share my cow.
Share my cow. There we go. That's what it is. Sparkles. I love that. Sparkles looks a lot like cinnamon, though, right? I mean, like the cinnamon from the last 18 games or thereabouts. Hey, that guy, man thing. I don't know what today's Discord was about, but let's see. Ricky's got a great memory. Gorman, neurotic. Neurotic craft. Ooh, a neurotic crafter miner's fantastic. However, 0 shooting, 0 melee. Ooh, medical as well. I like it. Jerry is a cook who's volatile and a psychopath and jealous. Toodles, he's out of here. Nabs. What is Nab? Ooh. Nabs has the 9 shooting, friends, with the passion. If we gave Nabs some better hair, Nabs could be very, very decently in the cinnamon category. Gorman, sickly, and abrasive. I'm not a big fan of sickly, but it actually increases your medical. Oh, okay. An awful immune system. Gets sick more often that nobody in the colony has been afflicted with. All right, so does that just mean she gets random diseases? Not necessarily that she'll recover from them slower and die from the very first infection she gets? The Gorman's interesting because we would have a cook. Mining, medical, social, shooting. Good lord, this is like someone you build a whole colony around. Sparkles is, of course, amazing. Sugar's a wimp with an annoying voice who likes cooking and animals. Capable of dumb labor, though. Boy. I want 4 people so badly. This one's going to be kind of hard. We'll have to do like a vote, I think. Bean, the human computer? Lazy undergrounder. This is perfect. This looks like my dad in the 70s. It's amazing. I'll never take my cow. Chat is just a tiny bit off the edge of the screen, it seems. Did I mess it up? Oh yeah, I did mess it up. There we go. Fixed. So I have a separate profile for Rimworld now, so hopefully that works. Ormans are always miserable, though. Stuff themselves, all of my food. Yeah. We don't actually have much food, so that's a good point. Nab's life revolves around food. Gets hungry quickly. Hunger rate 50%. Boy, that's going to be like another 18 potatoes. I'm going to have to go like Idaho +2 to make that work. All right. This guy's not so fantastic, I don't think. He's got a few things here and there, but nothing really that we care about. Let's get him off the list. Can we actually remove them? No. I wish we could, like, reject them so we can make it more easy to vote, I think. So, a jogger. Female jogger. What is with their face? It's like blood. Is that a tattoo? I feel like blood underneath her eyes or something. Never seen that before. So the thing here about Cub is that she's literally a cub. Actually, no, that's not true. She's age 48. but she's very bad at pretty much everything except intellectual. However, she likes the shooting, and that would be it. Oh, a jogger who likes shooting. I think this, if anyone's going to get cut, then again, intellectual plants. Ooh, Ophelia has a chemical fascination. Like, look how big. Look at the difference between these two people. Little tiny cub over here, and then Ophelia, the ginormous titan, who has a addiction. Wow, starting with an addiction would be bad. However, look at that shooting. But trigger happy, so that negates that, and no other good skills, so off the list. Your walls wouldn't fit in the chat box. Sparkles and Sugar are exactly the kind of names that we give my colonists. You mean just leave them at default? What did you almost miss, Electric Monk? You've been here like since before I started. Yeah, I never randomize anybody. I always like to do whatever we have. So just pick the best characters. So Jerry here, yeah, we got him off the list as well. All right, so basically we got 4 characters here that are okay, and we got to pick between 3 of them. Looks like we got 2 females this time, and well, this has got to be me. Although this looks nothing like me. Like, I'm definitely not bald and like this dark. I look like a ghost. So I like the neurotic. Neurotic crafter miner medical. That's fantastic. Father Jerry Torrance? Who the heck is this? Oh, this guy. The house servant. Why does everyone have these like super red cheeks? Is this a new thing in the facial stuff mod? Look, super red cheeks, super red cheeks. Never seen that before. Weird. I think I even have that a little bit. I'm not sure. It's hard to see. Anyway, I think my father Jerry can go to... Oh, wow. My father's a volatile psychopath, you say, who really loves to cook. That's not like the basis for a million horror movies. I think this has got to be me. Minor crafter. The neurotic crafter. I mean, assuming crafting streams is a thing, that's accurate. Blushing all around. You can randomize looks, actually. You can come in here with this thing and just go, yo, click, boom. Boom. What is this guy? I'm like an evil Frenchman who dyed my hair blonde. And then also got a super awesome tan. Huzzah. Never seen a more accurate me than this guy. Now then. You can run a poll between number 3 and 4. Who are your 3 and 4? I don't know yet. We're still trying to figure that out. Murdered chicken beard. It's so amazing. So let's go through the next 3. We got 3 females to choose from. We got to pick 2 of them. One's going to be Cinnamon. The other one's actually, the next person on the female list was Kaylee, actually. After that, well, I probably shouldn't say who's after that because that would be a surprise. But I got 2 more after that. By the way, there's a separate list for the dinosaur campaign versus this campaign. Oh, Amit, you used your yoinking ability last week, so you're like off the list. Hope you enjoyed your 30 seconds in the colony. Hey, Pidpad. Bonjour, doofuses. Hey, Spartan Stew. So we're looking for one of these 3. Nabs. The Gormand is painful. The Sickly actually helps us insofar as we get extra medical skill. So having 2 medics would be amazing. Medical 7, medical 10. The shooting is nice. This is what I'm worried about. If we don't take nabs, we've got almost no shooter. Except this one over here. Who is this? Cub? Well, Cub has a passion for it, but there's nothing to shoot, so we can't train it. We can't just go out and like shoot bunnies all day to train up. Because there's literally like 1 scorpion on the whole map. So this is never really going to train. And one of the things we really need is defense. So I think we might have to suffer the Gormand. Also the abrasive. Boy, these are really penalizing. However, we do have someone who can talk. We got someone who can shoot. Someone who can cook. Not that we really wanted it. And then we got mining a little bit as well, which is going to be very important eventually. Not like right in the beginning. But I already have the mining. I already have the medical. So basically, we're picking up shooting and social. I don't know. Don't forget a good construction skill for building. Yep, that's number 1 on the list. So that means basically Sparkles is guaranteed on the list because of the construction. Beautiful, tough Sparkles. Tough is not bad for melee, so there we go. Construction, more mining. Woo! Look at that. Crafting and art. So we got crafting, construction, and mining under control. I actually have a 5 in cooking, which is... What do you need for good meals? Is it 6? 5? I forget. I think it's 6. Gotta take off. Toodles, Val. Nabs looks rather sick. You mean sick because of her sickly traits? And 2 Gormans? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, we don't have 2. Oh, no! We have 2 Gormans. Friends, we're gonna need potatoes for days. This is... Oh, boy. Extreme desert. No food. Everyone eats all the time. Someone who is sickly. Wow. We have multiple people with medical thing, and you don't actually have to leave them in the bed. Like you can put rest later, so they get up and do work. Got to be careful about it though. Planting is severely lacking. Yeah, all right. Plants on a 1, plants on a 0, plants on a 1, 0. This is not good. We got plants on a 3. All right, this is tough. So I think we're gonna need Cub over here. Jogger is great coupled with plants. Jogger shooter means we can go flank. Great memory, it means we won't lose our minimal shooting skill, and intellectual as well. So I think we definitely need the Cub, but who do we cut out? Well, we need the construction, as we found out last week. So I guess we've got to cut out Nabs, who's sickly, a Gorman, and abrasive. We don't need the cooking. We've already got the medical. The shooting. Yeah. All right, well, there we go. I don't even think we need to vote on this. This is probably the best of the starting colony we can get here. So definitely construction. Very little defense, though. That's the #1 issue. But hey, if we rush turrets, not that I even know how to do that or what it takes or if I could build them, because I've never built a turret in this entire game, literally in over 1,000 hours. We have at least someone who kind of likes plants a little bit, someone who can do some research, which is great. We got crafting. What are we missing here? Anything? Just defense, really. Even a cooking of a 5. I think this is it. So this one looks a lot like Cinnamon to me. And then Kaylee, are you here? Because if so, what do you want to look like? You know, we should do something better. Let's get... Oh! After all that time. I click randomize by mistake. Hold on. Let me just regenerate the map and redo it. I only do this every single week. Nabs may be painful. Yeah. Right over there. Beautiful. Now, how did I do this exactly? This was me. Oh, but I looked like the crazy Frenchman. Wait, does this look slightly different to you guys? No, they have different names this time, but their skills are the same. So I think we did that. We're not going to recruit. That was one of the things we messed up last week. Cooking 5 is good. What are you talking about? Last week we started with a cooking of 3 and we did fine. I don't know anything about nutrient paste. I should probably watch like a video on it. I know, my beard. How do I get it back? Why did I click that randomize button? What is this? This is like hipster, like super tan version of me. Ooh, that's... Why do I have this weird blush? How do I make myself look as amazing as I had before? I don't know if I can redo it exactly. It's not an urban. Rural? The rural juror? Is there a thing here for French? I actually can't even see... Oh, beard. That's why. So it was this thing, right? And then my actual hair... Boy, this is hard to do. Like blondish? You guys having fun playing like... What have I done? Like, how did I get such a perfect roll? Was it red or... It was blonde, right? And I had more to... Oh... I will never get it. I will never get it as cool as it was before. We're just gonna have to randomize until something awesome comes up. There we go. I suppose. That's like mountain me. My name's literally Lazy. You look amazing all the time, Max. Yes. So, wait a minute. This wasn't me. What happened? Oh no, friends, did we mess everything up? Hold on, let me try it one more time. Usually the seed saves it perfectly, right? So, crash landed. I like how I started this stream saying I wasn't going to take 40 minutes to start the game. Lo and behold, tricked. On with a red beard. Well, I did look good for a second. Mountain me was okay, I guess, but... Yeah, they're all different. Wait, no, Jerry's still here. What the heck? I've never seen this. Like, Bean the human computer is here. Sparkles is here. Sorry? It's almost like Siri. Okay, so... Whoa, yeah, so the one thing that changed is I no longer have construction, which messes everything up. Or am I wrong? No, it was Sparkles who had construction. Never mind. Plants? Is this what we had? I think this was... Yeah, this is what we had. All right. So never mind. I was just going insane, I think, a little bit. So I'm like a miner, Gormand who's neurotic, and a crafter. That's actually a pretty good combo. I can mine like the wind in the desert, which we'll need to do. This will be sort of cinnamon, and then down here... Sneaking in, apparently. Yoink! I would leave it as Siri, too, if I didn't already say it was going to be Kaylee. But... Wait, is Kaylee actually here? Also, by the way, thank you very much, Kaylee, for the ginormous Patreon pledge recently. Who's this? This is going to be Cinnamon. And then lastly, me. Sorry, Siri. Let's see if I can... Did I do it again? Oh my god, guys. I swear, I'm good at this game. I really know what I'm doing. Don't worry. One more... This is the last time. No more clicking randomize. Click the face, then click the randomize. Okay, Kaylee, what do you want to look like? Or did I miss? I might have missed the chat. You already told me. Just tell me again. So, last time. There we go. Cinnamon. Oh, I want to rename her name to Cinnamon Sparkles. Robot. It's about good for me. Now, I will not click the randomize button. I'll come over here. Oh, hey, that looks actually sort of accurate. Not really. What's with this super... I guess that makes sense because we're in the desert. We're all going to have, like, super sunburns. Thing is, I don't, like, ever turn dark. I just turn, like, burnt skin. That's it. It's like hot pink. Hot pink. Like the old YouTube donation hot. It's awful. All right, that can be me. I think the only... No, I don't want to click randomize. Just reminding myself over and over. Do some kind of, like, maroon, slightly cinnamon... but also kind of brunette. Perfect. What were you waiting for? Me to click the button again? Or were you waiting for it to be 30 minutes till the stream started again? Science Sniff, what are you talking about 12% to crit? Doesn't even make any sense. What should I look like? I don't know. Let's do, look at this. Look at this, like literal blood tears. What is this? I'm intrigued. Here we go. That doesn't look, like, horrific. What is with this blood? You guys see that with the compression? You might not see it. It's just really weird. It's like there's bleeding tears. All right, well, I guess you can have this, like, super awesome blonde hair that I wish I had when I was the Frenchman. But alas, I no longer have. Don't click blonde afro. It breaks the presenter. I don't know what that means. I think we're good to go. We can always change it later, actually, by making a dresser. I didn't realize that, to be honest. Until I did it by mistake in the dinosaur campaign the other day. Heat map was updated. Overlay is on. Yep. TD enhancement. Oh god. Zoom to mouse. Turn it on in the settings. I actually get really scared when TD enhancement updates because they've got 9,000 things. Placing moisture pump shows an overlay of current pump coverage, huh? So they integrated it with hygiene mod. Area manager can clear an entire area. They integrated it with the area manager, I guess. Or maybe not. I'm thinking of the area unlocker mod. Clicking on the area jumps to adding to that area. I don't know what any of this means. Alert for workbench with no bill. Now ignoring modded benches that don't use bills. We had that issue before. Fantastic. What the heck? Cucaracha? We've got a gecko named Cucaracha as our starting pet? What the thing eats like 0 food. 0.12 food. This is so much less cooler than the honey badger. We're gonna have to have potato. The only thing in the entire map for him to eat for the first probably 15 days is gonna be whole meals that he is going to eat and waste 90% of. There's literally nothing here to eat. Here's our seed, by the way. So useful. It is pretty cool, though. Pretty cool looking. Look at the little guy. Look, he's so small. That's amazing. Does he have, hauling? No. So, just a nuzzler. What's his nuzzle interval? 12 hours. Wow. That is a nuzzler if ever there was one. Hold on, let me come out of the bin here. Oh, look at this. Little house. So what do you guys think? This is the biome. Let's look around for food. We got some food over there. Some ship part down here. I like this. Ocean on the bottom. What is this? A honey friends! We have a honey badger. Did we have nobody with animals, though? I think we did. Animals 3, animals 3, animals 1. Well, I don't know how well this is going to go over. Wildness, 80%. We can give it a whirl and see. I mean, then again, didn't I say, like, food's going to be an issue? And I'm like, let's tame the one animal. There's actually a mega scorpion up here, and then also an iguana down there. And a honey badger. There's nothing for any of these things to eat. So if we don't kill them now, they're all going to tootle. This is interesting. Little river through the mountain. Should we put our base here? No. It'd be nice to put a fort here, though. Ooh, fires. Hey, Lady Prophet. To eat or be eaten. That's the rule of Cucaracha. The smart move is to eat. However, we're not going to do that. I will struggle at all attempts. I don't know how... Seriously, the thing is, he's going to get hungry constantly and then just keep eating whole packaged survival meals. We're going to have to kill an animal for him to eat, assuming he can even eat. Vegetables, raw meat. Yeah, he can eat raw meat. All right, so we're going to have to go kill that iguana, like, now. So he doesn't eat our packaged survival meals. Thank you for the 50 more Corona, though. It's like 3 days in a row. Fluffy return from the wild? That would be amazing if we could pull it off. But then what are we going to eat? Camp on southeast. You mean like down here? I like this area right here. We got like a natural wall almost. We can wall this off. We could put some like defenses here we shoot over. We can kind of... Actually, we could extend this over so we have a grow zone inside of a wall. This is not a bad place to grow. This is not going to be enough to grow, though, I don't think. And then we could do more over here. We could have like a second base, actually. This is kind of a nice place for growing. I like how I'm like, look at all this like rocky dirt. That's great. Let's grow there. We have some starting rooms here and here, which are actually pretty useful this time around. And we've got iron here and some more. Ooh. Did you mean over here, Amit? Because this could be a place. The thing is, if you're this close to the map edge, I've never seen this before, but is it possible for the AI to spawn? Not in deep ocean water. But I think they can spawn right here in the shallow ocean water and just be like, yoink! But we could risk that, because the chances are slim. Although I said that in the Viking campaign a long time ago when we had that little inlet over there, and then a raid did spawn there, so... That's the main grow area up there. You mean right here? I don't know if I think we need to make it here. I want to keep it close to the base because you know the raiders come in and they just try to burn it. I wouldn't mind a second grow area. Maybe like potatoes up here and then corn down here because this we can actually defend. That makes some sense, right? Any other suggestions? Still got blood around his mouth from his old colony. No, we're never going to cook the gecko and eat it. I don't do things like that. We save all of our friends here. More center, not extreme east. So here, I kind of like this area too, I think. By the way, I did get my monitor mount, but now I realize I need to buy a monitor because my other monitor won't mount. The original place you picked down south. Plants the potatoes south of the central mountain, not east. Here? All right. We can do that, but there's just so much more to grow. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's start off with stony soil. Boom. Immediately. Potatoes. Perfect. I may do corn down here. In fact, I'm going to set it up now, but turn it off so that we don't do it until the other one's all set up. If I zoom in, I should be able to click them all like that. Corn. And then if I click them all like this, this allows sowing. Now, who's our best characters? What does Kaylee have? Shooting? Cinnamon melee? Oh, God. Cinnamon's the tough melee expert. Oh, no. That's such a dangerous job. It's weird not having Cinnamon be the shooter. Okay, what else do we need to do here? Find out which one of these rooms we're going to move into. I think we're going to use our steel. I don't see any steel. Which means we might need to make a stockpile. Let's throw a stockpile in this little room, I think. With steel doors. They should be relatively nearby. I mean, I know we had some. We had to go tame Fluffy if possible. We got steel here, we got steel there. Oh, it's right out here. I'm just super blind, that's all. You save all animal friends except for a monkey with a shattered spine. I couldn't do it. It was physically impossible. I actually asked someone to make a mod so I could save Monkey Slate. We tried so hard to save him. Raiders mined their way out and it was past the red line border. Yeah, and then because the raiders mined their way out, I couldn't seal that up anymore, and then they all could spawn there and come back in and raid us whenever they wanted to. It's like an automatic, like, back door into the colony I could do nothing about. That was awful on that Viking campaign. Hey, Nicholas. No facial stuff mod? Yeah, we have facial stuff mod. I just don't turn the hands on and the legs on. I don't know. When I first got facial stuff, that didn't exist. So I think if you had facial stuff the whole time, by default it's off. Need recreation variety. All right, let's throw in steel horseshoe pit. We'll just throw it outside. That's fine. Yeah, they do look kind of doofy too. All right, so we got food planted. Kukarach is gonna get hungry very soon, so we need to come. We also need food to tame Fluffy here. I hope that would be amazing. Which means we gotta hunt the iguana, which is right here. We're gonna immediately do this with Kaylee, and hopefully it works out for us. By the way, does this stockpile allow corpses? It does now. Honey badger? It might be called animal variety. I'm actually not sure what mod it's from. I installed some mod that adds like a bunch of just different small animals, like basically the same stats as normal animals, just like different looking ones. That's all. Oh wow, this thing is wow. No one mentioned how big that was. Iguana revenge. We've hit it once, and the poor little guy. Even from that range, death in 14 hours. Right, I hate to do that, but. We need to eat. What's his revenge chance? Revenge chance on harm, 2%. All right, there we go. Kaylee's first shot rolled a 2%. Like every game I play, RNG to the high heavens. Mention to plant. Wait. Mention to plant a little amount of dandelions or something else. Why would we want to plant dandelions? Can we even do that? Oh, for the animals? Maybe. You know, I should run back here because I'm not sure Kaylee's going to be able to pull this off by herself. Let's zoom. As soon as I'm done eating up my meal. Look at little Cucaracha. He's just so... This is like the perfect environment for him. He looks so cool, too. Look at his coloring. He goes from, like, yellow to white to blue. It's weird that he just, like, slithers around like that. Maybe he's got a spinal injury or something. I don't know if it's not that I have no faith in you. It's that I don't have any faith in you. Let's be honest. 3 shooting. Hey, 4 shooting now, though. Oh, hold on. Let's actually look at this. 2593. So you're gaining 109 skill per shot. So if we can actually make you miss, you could level up shooting quite a bit. Interesting. Playing on Extreme Desert opens up all of these like little things I never paid attention to. That I never needed to pay attention to because they just didn't matter. I kind of want Kaylee to miss. But then again, I don't think there's any way to really do it. Let's take a look at the gun. Oh, by the way, I have a weapons mod here. I completely forgot I had it. You guys should remind me to use it every once in a while. Okay, accuracy at close range is worse. That's what I thought. So if we can get this iguana super close, Kaylee can miss and maybe farm a little bit more skill. Okay. Never mind. Now we gotta make sure he's butchered up, or do we actually? I don't think we do. Let's do recreation here for everybody. Whoops, wrong button. So, area 1. That'll suffice. Let's call it Cucaracha Town. Fantastic. And we'll make this kind of outside. We do want him inside, but not close enough that he can eat the food, which I think is exactly that. Fantastic. Oh, he's bonded to Kaylee. Not that he would really help, though. Oh, by the way, awful letter. Yeah. Let's get this guy hauled urgently. Awesome. Now, we're going to have to make a separate stockpile for corpses so he can eat them. Bam. No time for that? No time for what? You can put down a crafting spot and have someone shoot at it. What? Really? I'm not gonna do that because that's just like a exploit as far as I'm concerned. You could literally just level the 20 shooting with everybody in the first 5 minutes. Oh, hey, you know what we forgot completely about is beds. Yeah, guys, come on, help. Remind me of all the things. I don't want to mess up in the early game with things we did well before. What do we need? What did we do last time that worked out good for us? I think we're going to make 3 steel beds. We could put a lamp in here, but it takes electricity, so that's not going to work for us. Am I forgetting anything else? Because we got off to a good start before, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're going to do that this time. Because last time I knew... Actually, I don't know if I knew anything last time, to be honest. I think you guys just helped out a lot last time. Beds aren't that crucial. Yes, they are. Very crucial. They reduce the amount of time you sleep by about like 10 or 15%, which effectively increases the work you get done by the same amount. So I think beds are like one of the most important things. Plus, they get comfort from them if they're made well. Speaking of... Construction of a 2... Construction of a 10. All right, let's have Cinnamon actually make all these beds then. Perfect. You should yoink that other room. Which one? This one? For what? I've been asking for that exploit to get fixed for years. Did you claim the walls? No, I didn't. I don't need to claim the walls, though, do I? I mean, we'll repair them later, but I don't really need to do it right now. So hopefully, Cucaracha, can he eat corpses? Because if he can't eat corpses, raw meat corpses. Yes, he can. Fantastic. Now, number 2 most important thing Honey badger. We got to do it. It's absolutely most... Well, we can wait a little bit. We'll wait till the beds are put together. Then we'll see if we can get them. Even though this has got to be the dumbest thing possible. Like, the smart thing to do would be to eat cucaracha and eat the honey badger. But what we're going to do is the opposite of that. Food first, then beds. Alright, who's our growers? We should make sure at least one grower. So plants on a 0. Cinnamon's got plants, won't even do it. So Kaylee's the planter then. Let's bump that up to a 2. And a 2, so that she's working on the potatoes. Thank you very much. Good point. Cinnamon can work on the construction. And what am I going to work on? I could actually start doing mining, or I'm just going to go for a walk. that's my contribution. Go plant the second area right away. We haven't even planted the first area yet. Yeah, we're working on it now, though. Kaylee will do it, like, full-time. More people could do it. I think Cinnamon actually won't do it, right? Yeah, incapable of plant work. So I could definitely help, but I'm so slow with plants on a 0. Last time we did this, we had Cinnamon help planting. And she was just, like, 1 potato every day. It was awful. So I don't think it's really worth it. Except, maybe I can get higher skill and not lose it with my grape. I'll never do it again after this, though. Kaylee will do it all the time, so... And she also has the passion for it, which means we should allow her to farm the experience for it, I think. On the plus note, got some beds. Why not plant in the south first? Well, my reasoning for that was that we're going to plant corn in the south because we can defend it, whereas the potatoes may get burnt down. And I don't want corn to get burnt down because that's a pretty big loss. It is more time running back and forth in the very first few days, but we have enough packaged survival meals to last a long time, I think. Last time it lasted us like a full season. What's this? Silver? There's components everywhere. Here's some compacted plasteel. Ooh, here's a little room. Marble wall. Smidgy more steel. All right. So while everyone... Oh, look at this. I'm cleaning up outside. What a... Well, I mean, I guess. Why is this all in the home zone? I guess it's all because it's near the fireplace. I suppose what we should do now is actually set up the bills, or the order. What is this called? The work tab. Skills don't degrade until level 10. Is that... I thought they changed that at some point, or is that actually true? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think they made it so they decayed till level 10, and originally they didn't decay? Is that how it was? How do you decide what plants to plant? I'm new, and the wiki was not helpful. Well, it's all based on fertility sensitivity. So, the fertility of this tile is 70% with stony soil, and potatoes have a 70% sensitivity, so they'll grow like maximum speed. If something had 100%, it would grow slower there. So essentially, rice is always the fastest. Corn is like the most work efficient, but also the most dangerous because it takes 3 times longer to grow than rice. And then, oh, hold on. As always, I wake up and I can like barely breathe for no reason. Small building could be your prison. I wasn't gonna have a prison this time. No prisoners. At least until like year 1 or whatever, until we get all set up. Let's work on the work tab here, because Cinnamon's got literally nothing to do. Our animals is 3. All right. Well, do I dare do it? I think now's the time, friends. I think now's the time. Cinnamon will have... Oh, wait. No, it requires 6. We can't even get on the... Oh, the poor guy. There's no way to train our animals from 3 to 6. We're going to have to murder the honey badger and eat him. That's unfortunate. Yeah, basically it's just always like a little bit of rice, mostly corn. Oh, well, what do you know? Honey badger hunting cinnamon. I guess that... Oh, look at little cucaracha over here eating up the iguana. Boy, imagine being that little thing, eating that big thing. He must have like the time of his life right now. We need Kaylee over here. I mean, honey badgers literally don't care, as we all know. So probably yes. So much for our plans. The poor guy. I guess it fits with the narrative, though. It could definitely still be Fluffy. There's Kaylee. Oh, the poor guy. This is not how I wanted it to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please, please, honey badger. Please don't murder Cinnamon 2 seconds into the game. What's our chance to hit here? It's 55%. Kaylee's is actually 49. Now, I did say she can get better aim from further away. What is it over here? 41. Okay, never mind. Forget it. Let's just get closer. I don't know why it went down. Oh, never mind. Cinnamon's just like an MVP key all-star. Look at her. Her military helmet and everything. Got a couple of scratches, but otherwise we're fine. Well, friends, such is the end of Fluffy. Wandered the desert until the exact same people with darker, like, hair colors chopped him up. What if the badger self-tames on rescue? Yeah, he would have had to have gotten knocked out, though. Although the chances of that have got to be so unbelievably slim. By the way, who's the best doctor? Me. I'm going to have me a meat. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Let's do medical and herbal meds for everybody. And then let's also set the default to herbal meds. Not that we have any herbal meds. And we can't plant them either. Is the thing. Because we're going to need a 6 in planting, I believe, or is it an 8? Can't even remember, to be honest. It's an 8. Poor Fluffy. The resolution of Fluffy. Let me throw a roof over these guys so they deteriorate a little bit slower. I don't think it'll matter much, but just in case. What's the spoil time of the iguana? 1.5 days. Keep your colonists on fleeing. That's probably a good idea. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. I'm not sure. Should I or shouldn't I in this campaign? In the Dwarven campaign, I went all aggressive, but that was a Jekyll mod, and come to find out, he just gave dwarfs like 9 billion trillion melee, so that's why we never died. But I'm actually kind of scared. Maybe I should stick on fleeing. Yeah, we will need to chop it up, but not quite yet. We could make a steel butcher's table to prolong our food. We'll need it eventually anyway. Outside is probably fine. Doesn't make much difference, to be honest. And that's also, like I said before, before we even started, let's get bed rest all the way to the end. So people start, yeah, there we go. We need Cinnamon working here. Now, let's refresh, because I'm actually confused. Cinnamon is tough, which is actually great. She won't go down very easily when she melees. Tough and beautiful. Wouldn't you know? There's only one male in the whole colony. Neurotic on me, so I get extra break thresholds. But you know what? After doing the dinosaur campaign, I look at neurotic, and I'm like, what a joke. Unless you're like neurotic, volatile, like depressive, and something else, and everything's going to hell. I don't get it at all anymore. It's amazing how playing this game with the dinosaur campaign has made me just not scared at all about mental breaks. I eat the food, I got a great memory, and then lastly, Kaylee was a jogger with a great memory. Wow, 2 people with great memories. That's actually pretty good. It's a subtle buff, but a good one. Kaylee's working on this. Now, how many, what was the math again on the potatoes? What was it, like 29 potatoes per person? We'll have more than that, I'm sure, when the time comes. The animal corpses are in his area, but the stockpile is not, yeah. The table placement's giving you OCD. I actually meant to place it to the right to fix that, but we really shouldn't be wasting time on this. I mean, if nothing else, either be resting or like helping plant. Okay, I'll move it over just for you. I don't want to actually reinstall it. I don't want to butcher these guys up until the very end here, because once you butcher them, I think the meat goes to full duration, I'm pretty sure. So if we butcher them sooner, we'll just waste like another whole day for no reason. Ooh, 2.2 days. Really? That's crazy. Honey badgers, apparently, even in death, they don't care about decaying. Amazing. Let's do the work tabs, because I actually have nothing to do here. So fighter fighting is going to be a 1 on everybody. Patience, pretty much always a 1. What is this? Go to bed for treatment. Go to bed for emergency treatment. That's fine. Doctoring. Now, I don't want to feed people. Let's put that back to like a 4. Feed animals, doctoring. Tending to animals, we want on a 1. Rescue downed allies to bed. Probably a 1. Operate on human legs. Feed patients, we'll bump that back to a 4. Although it actually does matter quite a bit, because if they're knocked out and they're not fed, almost, we'll put it at a 2. They can die from blood loss from the lack of consciousness if they don't have food. And sometimes that happens in long range. Tend to self on a 1. Tend to patients on a 1. Tend to patients urgent needs 1. Operating on animals can come much later. And then taking people to bed and visiting people. Visiting people shouldn't even really be on there. Bump it back to like a 5. We could have like Kaylee do that or something. I don't know. Anyone can do that, really. It doesn't really matter. Bed rest, we'll probably keep on like a 9. So I don't forget about it and I can like order them to do it. But otherwise, they work first. All plus on probably a 4. What is basic? That's like flick switches and something else, right? Release prisoners, open containers. All right, all on a 3. Warden. Kaylee's got a 6, a 4, and a 3. I suppose we'll have her do that on a 3 then. Animal handling. I'm the only... You know what? Kaylee kind of likes doing it, but she's bad at it. I suppose we should have her do it then. If anyone's going to do it. We'll probably bump it up to like a 5. It's going to be a low priority. I don't even know how we're going to train or keep Cucaracha trained here, to be honest. I'm the cook. So 5. Kaylee's the hunter. 4. Cinnamon construction on the 4. You know what, though? We need people delivering stuff here. So deliver resources. If I'm not cooking, I can at least do it on a 5. To help speed the construction of things along. Since I've got literally nothing to do, why don't we have me come over here and start mining since I'm a miner? On a 6. Boy, this takes so long to set up. Music is amazing, yes. So thinking about cooling soon. Well, for cooling, what we actually found out is that it's actually only 73 Fahrenheit, 23 Celsius right now. I was surprised. I thought the extreme desert was going to be extremely hot, but it turns out it just has extreme swings. So until the summer, we probably have about 7 more days. We don't have to worry about that. Wow, Cinnamon's got a 13, so I want to shut myself off on all of this crafting, I think. I might do basic stuff. We'll have Cinnamon be the de facto smith on a 6. Boy, she has a 13 in art, and I have a 2. Well, I guess we'll let her do it, but we're going to bump that way back to like a 9. For crafting will probably come after tailoring, whereas mine will be before, but after mining. Fantastic. And then hauling, as usual, we'll just do like a basic 6 for now. Who's going to be our cleaner? Kaylee's the jogger, so probably a 4 on her, and like an 8 on everyone else. Then our growing can go back up here to like this. What do you guys think? Sufficient? Cinnamon can also mine if we wanted her to. Let's put it up after hauling, but ahead of cleaning, so something like 8. Perfect. And one of the things we always need to do in here, yeah, strip corpses needs to be like a 2. And haul corpses as well, so we don't have to see them all over the place. Refuel fuelable buildings is the same thing on everybody. Usually like the torches or whatnot. Oh, rearm traps. Literally everybody. Go, 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 go. Although technically, traps don't get rearmed anymore, right? They get destroyed. They're going to build a new one. Does this even do anything, this rearm traps? We're not going to do any caravans, so we'll leave it alone. Awesome. Keep it high priority so she can learn to tame. Keep what high priority? Train Cucaracha. Oh, so she can learn to tame. Okay. So let's do training on a 4 so it happens before hunting. Thing is, though, we got to feed them, and that's the thing. Like, right now, if she was going to go train him, she would grab a Packard survival meal and train him with that. I don't think she'll train with a corpse, but I could be wrong about that. By the way, look at this. Already mining steel like a champ. Guys, we're off to a good start. Let's think about defenses, because last time that wrecked us. Spike trap. Now, I hate to do it out of steel because they get wasted, but the steel ones hit really hard. I eventually want to move this room to down here, but I definitely want at least a couple of traps somewhere so I can bait some people into something. Maybe like right here, right there. You just bait the people right around both sides just in case. Actually, no, that's a stupid idea. One side's enough. Actually, where are they most likely to come from? The north. We should put it on the north side and not the south side then. So we'll probably be down in the south, and we'll bait them into stepping on these things. We'll build one more over here. Just a little bit of defense. Last time we had none, and we all died. Share my cow is here. He'll never take my cow. What if you work on planting all available soil? You get to 8 for heal root quicker, and you could use some cotton for dusters to help with the heat next year. It's a good idea. I do like the cotton, yeah. However, until we get all of this stuff set up, I mean, I got a lot of stuff to do, and we're not even remotely close to it yet. But it's a good idea. I'm going to put cotton on the list. So hopefully I look at that list and remember, but if I don't, hopefully you guys can remind me. Oh, hey, Plockets. Anyone bad at doctoring should probably have 1 in the rescue feed. Rescue. Thank you. Rescue downed allies to bed. Yep. You know what? We should actually put that on a 2 in the actual doctor. I remember that's what I did it in the dinosaur one. So that way the doctors themselves tend first, then rescue. Where does these guys rescue first? Operate feed. We should probably put these guys on feed. Patients as well. 10, 10, 10. Perfect. I think. Feed animals. You know what? We should probably put that pretty high on everyone. Because they'll die if they don't get fed right away. So 1 is like my interrupt task. We only use it on things that are going to cause people to literally die. Ooh, cinnamon. Wow. That was fast. Already cranking out traps left and right. I like to see that. There is a speed 4 mod? Yeah, there is. Not only that, but I have a mod that doesn't manually slow the game down to 1-time speed when events happen. Chop the animals off and use the meat for training. Yeah, the thing is it's going to spoil, so I'm just waiting. We got 16 hours. I'm going to do it like right at the end. Haley is your warden, your trainer, your grower, your cutter, your researcher, and your hunter. Yep, pretty much. Kaylee's holding the entire colony together. Cinnamon's just looking good doing it. That's it. Let's throw together a science desk. Steel. Let's think about some. Ooh, look, it has begun, friends. It has begun. Like 15th time in a row. I tried to attract Cinnamon by describing her as a bright spring. Cinnamon did not respond. How cold. I'm sitting out here in like the hot huts. Actually, it's cold, believe it or not. And like the freezing desert morning, slaving away mining at like the break of dawn. Like Cinnamon, amazing how a bright spring would be right now. Just like warm and relaxing. Just like in the dinosaur thing where we jump in and our moods go up. And she's like, eh. We tried anyway. How much longer? 14 hours here. Cinnamon is a bright spring. We got a little bit longer on the butcher. Do you use cleaning zones? I have the mod, but I almost never use it. Probably a good idea to use it. So let's use it, shall we? Let's make a new area. We're gonna call this one, whoops, cleaning. It's a really good idea, actually. What color should we make cleaning? Any suggestions, friends? While you suggest, since it's a 10-second delay, I'll expand it and put it in here. I want it kind of all around this area. That's about it. What the heck mod is it? Oh, here it is. Cleaning. Awesome. No, what color did we make it? Blue, bright pink, or bright cyan? Clean is green. I like... Plockett's rhymed, so... Plockett's wins. Oh, God. I don't want something that hurts the eyes. There we go. Good enough. Oh, that actually... that is the most disgusting green. I can't stand green. You would think because of my channel, my favorite color is red, but it's actually blue. Yay, seriously green. Blue. Pink. Amit, Amit, what are you talking about? You like your characters to have like hands and feet and you have your cleaning areas be pink? God, what do they even do in India? Like, how is pink a cleaning zone? We got 12 more hours here. I'm paying attention to it. Look at Cinnamon. She's got nothing else to do. It may be time then. Actually, we're not even remotely close to time. Kaylee's got a plant for 1,000 more years. We could have Cinnamon do the planting. No, never mind. We could have me do the planting. But you know what? I'm better off doing the mining. It would be really slow, but it would at least get the growing going. The growing going. Good lord. If Kaylee dies, I don't know how we're going to survive, to be honest. Is that why you live in a desert hating green? Technically, yes. It's really weird. The last time I went back to the East Coast, it was unbelievably green. It was just everything, everywhere. Just like the highways, the roads, the trees, like everything is just, it feels so alive and luscious. Then I came back to the desert and I was like, it was actually sad, like depressing. It's like everything's brown and drab. It took about a week to get over it and get back to it. Unless you meant in the game, but in real life, yeah. Oh, so research. We haven't planned this out yet. Let's take a look at it. Where are turrets? Here they are. Blowback operation, gunsmithing, machining, smithing. All right, I think we're gonna go straight to that. Tree sowing was another thing we were considering doing for wood, but I don't think we actually really need the wood. I think we can get away without it. We definitely do not need the hydroponics early. We'll get them eventually for sure, but not early. We need to worry about defenses and surviving, and I can't think of a better way to do that than being able to make our own armors and turrets. So, and then we need a battery, though, is the thing. What do we have? I have no idea about power. Chem fuel, wood-fired wind turbine, so we will need a battery. So let's do the battery first, which will help us with the turrets anyway. Water mill generator or solar panels. We can put the water mills here, but it's kind of off to the side, unfortunately. Where we'd have to defend them, which we might be able to do, but not consistently. I didn't know you lived on the East Coast here. I actually really, I mean, God, I don't miss it now. I mean, I miss the greenness of it, but the unbelievable humidity coupled with the 8 bajillion bugs. God, the desert's such a good place to live. K is for Kaylee. What is the K? What is the O2? Oh. O2, O2, O2. I think I answered my own question. Oh boy, I'm forgetting. Okay, we got 8 hours left. I think the time is now because I'm going to mess this up. Let us butcher forever. Who's our cook? That's me. I should immediately jump to it as soon as I'm done mining this thing. Let's see if that happens. Yep. Build roof over tables that are outside. Why? Because that doesn't do anything, does it? Why would I do that? Is there a mechanic I'm not aware of? Because they're still outside. Battery is nearly a mandatory first research in a standard scenario. All right. Oh, your middle name is Autumn. Okay. It sounded like O2, O2, but yeah. Slightly less penalty when it rains. Yeah, we're gonna have to worry about rain, friends. Let's go see the rain here. How many inches of rain or meters of rain or whatever do we get in this biome? 63 millimeters of rain a year. Okay, I need to do some quick math. 2899. 2899 divided by 63. We get 46 times Less rain in this biome than the dinosaur campaign. 46 times. That's like 4,600% less rain. Make sure the meat is accessible. Okay, we got 2 days, 2 days. So let's take this thing over here. Let's go for not meat. Raw food, meat. Beautiful. Need a meal source. Yeah, probably the next thing. Actually, here's a question. How much steel do we have? A bajillion trillion. So we can't really afford the fueled stove, nor can we afford the electric stove because we don't have electric. So I guess it's time for power then. And we're gonna go for a wind turbine. I actually want to build them down here-ish, so this is where I want to live, sort of. I'd like to put most of them over the water, so we don't have to worry about it. Can anyone? No, nobody could spawn in the ocean here, 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 or here. So this is almost 100% safe. Think about a whole legion of these things. Oh, a visitor has showed up. I'm going to put one right there. It's going to take a little bit of steel to run up, but I'm feeling really good about the steel. Yeah, the problem with batteries... Oh, this is the way to do it. Remember back in the day, I used to try to force myself and Christine to get into some sort of relationship. We'd both be in like a room crafting, even though neither one of us wanted to do crafting. We'd be there 100 hours, just sitting there doing nothing, and it never, ever, ever, ever worked. Now, just by happenstance, Cinnamon and myself are sitting here mining all day long with nothing to do. Absolutely nothing to do. I joked about wearing parkas with Cinnamon in the desert. That's so amazingly apt. Well, I guess that's a good recovery from describing her as a bright spring. We'll get there, friends. Makes such a big difference. Such a big difference having two colonists in a relationship early on. You probably mine out that whole hilly thing on the ocean and enemies would start spawning there. What? Oh, here? Can you even do that? What happens if you mine these out? Aren't there still oceans underneath them? Speaking of, should we check over here for potential bug infestations now that I know you can do that with the roof? Nah, it's all fine, except for that one tile there. Can they even... They need 2 tiles, right? So it's just actually 100% fine then. Hey. Kasky, the visitor. What do you have? An LMG... Medicines, components, survival meals. Ooh. Okay. Female villager of the Esterterium Separated Confederation. Fascinating. Do I dare to look at their stats? Okay, they're a pyromaniac psychopath, so we'll pass. However, they're industrious, but industrious doesn't matter. Global work speed. Super social, super shooting. I mean, in theory. I mean, a pyromaniac actually makes no difference in the desert, to be honest. Why am I tempting myself with this? Mining on a 5, that would be helpful. Another sort of crafter we don't really need. We got 2. But a good shooter, friends. No, we're not going to do it. I'm going to play to win this time. Time to yoink him. Permanent visitor. Everyone thinks the way that I think, apparently. I'm like, ooh, one person, yoink, steal him. Get him in the... Shove him in the shack or whatever. Who's our best talker over here? Kaylee. Of course it's Kaylee. Kaylee's the best at literally everything. I want the LMG, kind of, and we can afford it. Although it's technically a really terrible weapon. I've honestly never found it to be good at anything. Except for when I had combat extended and you could suppress people. That is really good. But I just can't imagine this being a good gun. Look at this, 43% shot accuracy. Even if it shoots 6 shots per round, you're not even going to hit, like, any of them. And they don't get suppressed, and what's the point of the LMGs in vanilla? Like, they just don't seem good. Unless there's, like, a huge amount of guys and you can't really miss. But we're not going to have that for a while. I do like the meds kind of a lot. We only have 30. However, Cinnamon's been known to destroy medicines in an outrage, so we may leave him alone. And not buy any of this stuff. I think. Amit started a poll. Or Amit, rather. Yay. Why does so many people... She's not even good. She's... You can't just randomly, like... randomly start polls to yoink characters for no good reason. By the way, we're out of space in here. Let's throw in a little bit more so we get the meds in here. LMG is quite good standing behind a melee firing into a horde of bugs. True, but we're going to avoid bugs like the plague, so that should never become an issue, I think, in this campaign. So our grow zones actually are almost done up here. It took us quite a long time. The corn is going to be next. Kaylee's the only person who can research, as I recall. Yeah, I got a 12 on researching. I've got a 1 and a 1. Well, should we start crafting something? I almost feel like we have extra time to think. Stone cutter's table? That's probably not a bad idea. Did we get our... Nope, we didn't get our turbine yet. We're going to need an electric stove eventually. It's only going to work sometimes as it is, but I suppose we can at least put the electric stove in over here. We're going to need the power lines. A weird power line running all the way. It's going to look horrible. Or we could just build a whole nother room down. Yes, we could build individual rooms for everybody. Okay. I like this a lot, actually. Why don't we start working on rooms out of stone once we get the stone thing done? Because now that I'm done mining, you can mine out some rooms pretty quickly from your little mountain, which is mostly resource-free, except for the doors. Okay. In fact, we got this stuff here, so you know what? Let's start with this. Oh, we need to name the colony. Friends, we need suggestions. Kaylee thinks we should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Yeah, tribal raids are not really an issue, so I'm not worried about that. Save my cow. No. Build a table to eat. That's a good idea. Geckos, servants. Cucarachas, peaceful, badger-free place. Cucarachas, peaceful. This is not gonna work. Badger-free place. Totally not going to die this time. I'm pretty sure we named one of our colonies that. Rimchers, because we wrench other people's belongings from them. Rimch? Rimch a word? Wrench? Rimch? Oh, I get it. I get it now. Rim butters? Badman. What are these suggestions today? They're nowhere as good as last week's. I like Cucaracha's peaceful badger-free place. That's the longest one by far. That's a place, though. No, this is our fact. Okay, you know what? Can I copy-paste this, please? Because I don't want to have to retype it. Oh, wow, you can. That's absolute shocking. Let's name the place that. What are we going to name our faction? Rimchers, Rim Butters, Rim. Much brown all around. Name it India. India and Idaho meet. Met? There we go. I don't know. This is a terrible name, but whatever. We're done. So, what were we just doing 2 seconds ago? We were mining this out, right? That didn't really help us much. Now, we can probably mine out some very small rooms. That's probably not a bad idea. Rather than having to build them. I do like getting some more stone for the floors. The problem is... Should I just smooth the floors? I mean, aren't smooth floors... Don't they look even better than constructed floors? I think they do. God, look at all these chunks. So many chunks here. It's crazy. How big are these rooms going to be? I don't want to make them too big. Maybe something like that. So 3 tiles. Boy, that's a weird looking room. Whatever, we can put a little plant or something over there. So that's 2 individual rooms. Hopefully. We could mine a little bit more like this. Oh, did I name it Meat? M-E-A-T? I think smooth floors are a 2, yeah. We make a small bed for the gecko, because he's in fact the king here. It's probably not a bad idea. What's the best thing? Ooh, I like this song a lot. What's the best thing for an animal sleeping pen? Animal sleeping box. We can make it out of steel. Does this have us any more healing? Yes, immunity 105%. All right. The animal bed. Ooh, we can make it out of skins, but we don't have enough. So let's just make it out of a steel sleeping box then. Speaking of, we should check the wildlife tab. That mega scorpion's still out there. I'd like to hunt it before it's gone. But Kaylee's the only hunter, and she's a little bit preoccupied. Hey, speaking of, almost done over here. This is exciting. Huzzah! Potatoes for days. What's her skill? Plants is a 4, and it's almost at a 5. Even as a jogger, it took her about, like, 10 days to get that whole thing put together. Eating table. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Ooh, oh, that's right. Old style's only wood. I get excited every time I think about it. Every single time. Can we even make... Yeah, we can make dining chairs. Last time we couldn't make a dining chair because we didn't have anyone with a construction of 5. So we'll make a couple of those. Here's our little sleeping box. I believe Cucaracha can go in there. Yes, he can. He can go eat this meat. How much longer? 1.1 day, 1.1 day. Once that meat's gone, I guess then we hunt the scorpion. Oh, look. Kaylee's actually done, and the reason she's done is because we didn't turn on sowing the corn. So I'll turn that on now. Do we really need bug meat? Well, Cucaracha can eat it. It's the only thing he can eat until we get potatoes. So, yeah. I think he can eat it. Meat was at how many days? 1.1 and 1.1 days. Look at Cinnamon crafting the chair right out of the gate. Hey, Elias. How do you plan to prevent insects with the room in the mountain? By not allowing any territories that they can spawn in. Oh, look. That's actually going to spawn right there. This one looks fine. So maybe we'll move this one then. I don't like that one at all. However, yeah, this one's going to be fine. So how does that work exactly? Is it because they're overhead mountain, rock roof thin? Okay, so it's the overhead mountain we have to not dig under. So I have no idea what all this stuff is. Rock roof thin, as far as I can tell. As long as there's only one tile of overhead mountain, the bugs will never spawn. And there it is, one tile. So that's one room. I suppose... Boy, that mined out really fast. That's like faster than the dwarfs used to mine stuff out. I'm going to assume that maybe this will work as well. We'll give it a whirl and see. I don't know. I guess we're just going to make steel walls for now. Make that little patch for heal root so it gets planted as soon as Kaylee levels up. Which little patch? Over here? Make that little patch. What do you mean? There's a million patches. Here? I think you mean over here. It's a good idea. Growing zone, stony soil. It takes forever to grow, but whatever. At least we'll have it ready to go. Heal root. That's nowhere near enough. Or do you mean over here? No, that's all corn. This little patch? Let's do 2 patches, actually. Just in case. Boom. Yeah, it's going to be a while, because I think she's still on, like, a... She's just about to hit a 5? Yeah, she already hit the 5. Awesome. The corn will take probably her all the way up to 6, maybe. She's going up really quick out there. Then we'll probably throw in some, Someone had said cloth earlier, which is not a bad idea. Where would we put it? Over here? Sure. Grab all of these guys. Cotton. Whoops, that's rice. Rose. Cut through the choke point. What choke point? No choke point. Oh, you mean right here? Oh. That's a snazzy idea. Oh, see, this isn't going to work for us either. Okay, well, we made one bug-free zone, but yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. Let's mine this, and then throw another door in there. That's a beautiful idea. Something I would never have done, and everyone just would have wasted 1,000 million hours. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get another room over here. We could convert this into a room, but it'd be on the opposite side of where we really want it to be. Unless maybe we can get one over here. I doubt it. Ooh, Schroding bug. Thank you for the sub. No, I think it's a good idea to be able to walk right through the thing if we need to. It's unlikely that they're going to come blow everything up. Ooh, here's an even better idea. Let's build this here and here so they have 2 doors. And then we'll just have this end up being a... where's that door? We'll just have that be a hole that they walk through. It's very unlikely the raiders will come through 2 doors, I think. Plant some rosers in the desert. It's almost what we did, too. Now it's Gecko's food storage. Well, he got 18 hours until he needs to eat it all. We do have our electricity now. The problem is we don't have it going anywhere. Can we put in a cooler? We can. Where should we make our freezer? Right here? It's almost a perfect place to do it. We've got the steel right there anyway. Why not throw it in? It's going to be awkward. But, I mean, it's a room we can use right now to do it. So, why not? And then let's try to get some power over there. Probably gonna have to go right through the doors here. This is gonna look so ugly. I should probably install that mod that removes these things, so you don't have to look at how ugly it is. No real freezer without batteries. Well, it'll. The thing is, if it's mountain and it's double insulated, which most of it will be, it'll actually stay cold. If we get it really cold, it won't lose the temperature that quickly. So this'll sort of work. It's unbelievably inefficient. But it'll work. So we'll do that. You know what I'll even do here is we'll make the whole thing double walled for that exact reason. So everything but that one tile. Now the doors, we would have to have double doors. You know what we can actually do is put a door there. It's going to be awkward because you have to walk through it if we go around. Or I could put a door here, a door to there, and we can get rid of this one. That'll work perfectly. Remember, though, those are steel doors. They take longer to open. No, they don't. Steel doors take just as much as wood doors. It's stone doors that take longer to open. That's why I'm building all steel doors. Hey, Chuckles. Just wanted to let you know you're awesome. I've watched a lot of your videos on YouTube. Thank you very much for the positive thing. It's really important. You have no idea how important it is, because every day I wake up and there's someone like, you're such a moron. I can't believe how stupid you are. This morning it was actually, what the hell is the name of that? Kingdom Come. Someone, I don't know why someone would bother to take the time to write out these long comments about how bad I am at Kingdom Come from a year ago. But anyway, that's how I wake up every morning, reading comments that are like super negative for no reason on old content that no one watches anymore. So, thank you, Chuckles. You do know double walling doesn't help insulation, only interlocks do. They've always helped insulation. Double walling and interlocks. Always. Unless they changed it. And I don't think they changed it. I didn't read any code about it. The daily morning... Oh, Siri, I can't imagine. I can't imagine with like 10 times my subs. How joyful it must be for you. Freezer doesn't really need to be that big, as the vegetables will get used to it quickly. Yeah, we're not going to get anything in there anyway. I could have made it smaller, but you know, this is, for me, this is as small as I can possibly make something. Like if we were playing dwarves, I'd be like, all right, friends, in 42 episodes, this will be our freezer. Prepare yourselves. Keep watching, everyone. We're gonna have the freezer of champions. Literally, I actually did that. I'm not even kidding you. Like, my freezer in the Dwarf campaign was something like 32 tiles wide, and it came down at an angle like this. Like, that was supposed to be my freezer in the Dwarven campaign. I cannot believe that I did that. Looking back at it now, but that's what I did. No, it was 100% proven that double walls make a huge, huge, huge difference. There's a, it's either a Yeti or a Barky video that did a ton of research on it a long time ago, and nothing's changed about it. But I've been doing it. No, I guarantee you it works, because when we were streaming in 1.0, back on when I was still streaming on YouTube, we were in the Boreal Forest, and I made a freezer. Or no, I double insulated the rooms to keep the heat inside because we had very little wood. And it definitely made a huge difference. So I know they didn't change anything. It definitely works. That was 1.0, and it was definitely working then, so. Wow, look how fast this works out. Cinema's just cranking out the walls here. We have a room pretty soon. We gotta get these chunks out of the way. I'm thinking we throw them down here, maybe. Fantastic. Oh, this is coming along. Then once Kaylee's done with the corn, which won't take too long, she's getting a lot of skill over here. Actually, that's not too much skill. 1,200 out of 6,000. Boom! First cooler. Let's get this thing freezing. We're going to go all the way to -20 because we got nothing else to do with our electricity anyway. And then let's store, if possible, our meals and raw foods in there. How much longer on this meat? Oh, 7 hours. 7 hours. Come on, Cinnamon, help. Get that last thing going. Yeah. I can't remember who it was. It might have actually been Barky, to be honest. I don't know. It was a long time ago, though, regardless. Like, years ago. But I watched, like, a good 40 minutes of, like, super deep analysis on, like, people using the console, watching the heat transfer, making different sized rooms. That does sound like a thing Yeti would have done, too. Don't forget to make the clean zone bigger. Yeah, I was actually thinking that, and then I forgot it 3 times, so thanks for the reminder. Hey, can you edit the areas from here? Invert, copy area. No, you can't. I'm gonna come over here. I was just wondering if there's a quicker way to do it. So, we want to clean inside here. Whoops. And then over here. Looks good. Awesome. Doodles chuckles. Brothgutter. Oh, that's not gonna work for us either. Well, we got 1 room out of this that's safe. It looks like we're not gonna get another one, so I suppose the next step then is to build more rooms down here. And then also some more defenses. Maybe we should build a little fort, or better yet, you know what? Let's get rid of this random wall that's completely out of the area we want it to be in. Maybe we should put in a wall. Should we build walls, friends? Or rooms? How much more meal? We get 25 packaged survival meals. How much longer on this meat? 4 hours. Our freezer is on? Yes, the freezer is on. Haul the meat. Oh, wait. We gotta get rid of that zone. All right, now. Haul the meat in the freezer. 0 waste. Haul the meat. Fantastic. Oh, this one's getting yoinked by Simon. How cold? It's already freezing in here, almost. Yep. Bam. Sort of. Actually, it's 92 Fahrenheit outside, 34 Celsius. In here, it's 37. So it's sort of working. But it's not going to work all the time. Whatever. It's better than nothing, that's for sure. The changelog thingy you said... You read said you would be able to add them by clicking on the area name, so maybe you can. Clicking on the area name, like right here? Oh! Oh, look at that! You click on the area name, and you can switch it, and then you click Manage Areas. How about over here, Cleaning? No, that doesn't work. This changes the color. Right-click doesn't do anything. Now, as far as I can see, if you're here, like you just set up a new zone, you can't just immediately get to hit escape, hit architect, hit zone, and you gotta hit expand area, as far as I can tell. That's just a better way to do it. Can the gecko enter the freezer? Of course he can. Yes, he can, actually. Amazing. Why is he allowed over there? Like, what is this giant cucaracha town we've made for ourselves? Alright, well, he can go in there whenever he wants. We do actually have a freezer. Our meat is frozen with like 2 hours to spare. Look at that. We still have that one Mega Scorpion to hunt up for more food for him, so he's not even consuming anything for us. Casual cargo pods have dropped in containing silver? Can't say I've ever seen that before. Nor do I think it's really worth the time to even unforbid it, because we can just throw a stockpile on it and spend it from across the map later. Be like, tally-ho, traders! We'll take one whatever. Your silver's like across the river, over by the ocean, on the sea. Good luck. Let's remove these floors here, too, for the extra bricks. Does Cucumber have an emergency spot for the incoming raid? Oh, cucaracha, you mean? I was thinking a healthy cucumber in my brain from the Long War stream. Does he have an emergency spot? No, we don't have any emergency spot for the raid. We don't even have a smart place to go for the raid, to be honest. We could hold the door. We need to build a little fort, I think. Maybe that's what we should do. This should be our emergency spot, though. Let's make a new one. Now. Quarry. Teeny. Awesome. Probably make this danger red, so we know what it is. And we'll throw it in there, I suppose, for now. So we can flip everyone over there if we need to. I love the chat command. It's really helpful. I need to buy a new monitor, unfortunately. I really don't want to. Spending a ton of money on a monitor for nothing is like... When I already have one, I just can't use the one I have. I've got nothing to do, speaking of. Let's make sure I've at least got some mining to do here and there. I don't want to mine the components because I'm very apt to have someone destroy them at some point. So instead, steel. There we go. All that steel. Awesome. That'll give me something to do. Make sure I'm just not idle. We're nearly done over here with Kaylee. Awesome. Maybe Unlimited Areas mod overwrites that update. Yeah, maybe. Check if you can build old-style stuff out of stone blocks. No, you can't. Oh, actually, no, maybe we can. Hold on. Let me throw it into the stockpile. Just a quick, like, yoink. That would be cool. Wooden. Wooden. No, everything's wooden only. Ah, oh, game, what have you done? It's my favorite mod of all time. I think it might even be more of my favorite than the medieval. Although medieval mod's pretty awesome. Yeah, but you can't do anything out of stone. It's just wood, unfortunately. What's the name of the colony? I actually forget. How do we even find out, to be honest? Cucaracha's peaceful, badger-free place. Faction, India, and Idaho meet. Like, the animal meat, apparently. Do Thrombos spawn in extreme desert? I think so. I think they spawn anywhere, right? Early game defenses really don't need to be more than a bit of corner wall with some sandbag openings. Not even sure we need that, to be honest. I kind of want to build like a little tiny fort we can just be in. Like I've done many, many, many times before with an inside wall we can hide in. They come close to us, they have traps there, or they step on them, voila. I think I might prefer to build it here. Just something like really simple. Plant some trees, they'll be harvestable by 2020. Yeah, the problem is we have to research the tree sowing, which, you know, only Kaylee can research and only she can grow, and we've been having her grow for like 18 straight days. Also, hey, bravo. Right, what out of the comments did I miss here? Okay, I don't think I missed anything. So basically, rooms, I think, are next, or defense. Let's go for defense, because last time we made rooms, and then we died. I think I want to make something out of steel near the corn so we can defend it. I want like an inner room that can literally just be something like this simple with a couple of doors. Well, that's unbelievably stupid. There we go. Now we've at least got some room to get into it. And then on the outside, we can throw up some very simple sandbags. Usually, I think you want 2 and then sandbags at the corners, right? Something. This is a lot more complex than I had it originally intended. However, we're not dying again. Not again, friends. I loved that last colony. And then we put the wall here so that if our guys are behind it and they're getting shot and they need to run away, they can tootle right in here in complete safety. Awesome. I'm going overboard with this, but these guys are most likely going to come over here and try to walk over the bags, so we can do something like this. Yeah, this is totally not overboard at all. There we go. Every direction, 100% defense. What is this going to take to make? 500? Never ye mind about that. 520 steel. Research plus planting plus harvest equals wooden future 2021. Just about. Put a light in the bedroom. We have electricity. Oh, I actually forgot we had electricity. Although it's not going to work all the time, but sure. By the way, the cooler is out right now because of the wind, it looks like. No, it should be on. And it just came back on. It's -4 in here. So even when it's cutting off due to lack of power, it's still freezing. Standing lamp. Ooh, sun lamps. You can build sun lamps from day one? That's crazy. I don't think we really need the light in the bedroom because they actually don't need it while they're sleeping. They need a light where they're working, and nobody works in here. Although they might get the... Let's call this nonsense out of the way. They might get the debuff, though, when they're eating at the table in the morning. Look at little Cucaracha over here. Soundly asleep in his steel box. The utmost of comfort. Given the sparsity of cover in the desert, you would actually do fine if all you did was clear all the blocks from around your base and have any cover at all to use against raiders as they come in. That's a good idea. We need to move all these blocks, I think, inside here and move all... I think we're going to start doing stone chopping relatively soon. Probably down here, I suppose, is a half-decent place for a lot of this stuff. So corpses off, chunks on. And then let's get all of this stuff. Well, not really haul urgently. I don't think we have a place for those stone blocks, though, thinking about it now. Stone blocks. Boom. God, I love search agency mod. It's so amazing. All right, well. This is, I'm going way overboard on the defenses here for sure. But I really want to make sure we're not going to die this time around. We've got plenty of steel. I've been mining for days. Unlike last time where we just had someone smoothing walls for no good reason. We could make a separate bedroom now. Ooh, here's an interesting thing. So the temperature, or the cooler just went off. Let's watch the temperature over here. 3 Fahrenheit, 4 to 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's coming back on. Awesome. So it goes from like -20 up to about 4 on the Fahrenheit scale. I don't know what that is Celsius. Then it cuts back on because the wind picks back up. So that'll work out great. Toodles on it. You did a haul urgently. Yeah, I only did haul urgently on the 3 steel, though, and I figured, whatever. It's all right. Thank you for the subs again, Amit. Why not use the building a bit north for your fort? Most raiders from the north will go for potatoes, and your fort is too far away. Well, I want the corn's more the thing that I care about. If the potatoes get burnt, that might be okay. But the corn really cannot get burnt. Probably should have moved this a little further out here, to be honest. This isn't really like the best defense because I think they're going to walk through the river. I want to have like a little fort over here. And we can always use like these walls or whatever once we... God, there's a lot of chunks on the ground. Well, at least everyone's going to be busy for a while, I suppose. We're definitely going to defend the northern potatoes soonish. But I wanted to make sure the corn was protected first. And then also we had at least some place that was super, super well defended. By the way, look at this. Cinnamon's just cranking this out. Meanwhile, I'm just throwing out the steel here so she can keep at it. Look at that little fort. It actually looks fortly. Huh. I did use all of our steel, but, you know, Center building could still make a good secondary storage room. This one, I was going to make that into a bedroom, I think. We don't need another storage room. Because I want down here to be where we actually live. But until I get everything put together. Ooh, and wouldn't you know, our first raid. Come, friends, the Mugger Devils have arrived. Hey, Boo. Got a little stabby over there. What's your character all about? You're iron-willed, kind, and an undergrounder who very much loves to stabby, and that's about it. Capable of social and caring. He's not fantastic. However, he has a planting of 6, so, I mean, yeah. Is he attacking immediately? He's gonna waff about for a bit. No, he's just gonna wander around doing nothing. By the way, how's our animals looking over here on the wildlife? No, the scorpion. Oh, we didn't hunt the scorpion and it tootled. It's unfortunate. It finally got hungry and just left the map. This is almost done down here with Cinnamon. I'd assume build some traps around your fields. Yeah. I kind of want to make this like a little defensive barricade. We could put like some sandbags here or whatever. Just use this room. And then another one like right here at the I'm guarantee you they're going to spawn here and walk right down here and go to burn these things. So put a little fort like right here someplace. That'll be perfect. So fort here, fort there. Not like really crazy ones like this. This is just like, you are not taking our corn, fort. Should probably have Kaylee come up here now. Ooh, she's done the corn. Fantastic. She's almost done the cotton. Couple of little buildings in the map middle you could deconstruct for blocks. Yeah, that's true. Not sure we really need the blocks right now, though, is the thing. I'm curious, like, when this guy's going to attack. Psychic Sue. The game thinks it's making it too hard on us. We may have gone overboard. Look at this. 8 bajillion potatoes, tons of cotton, bajillion corn. You even have the electricity that's working. This cooler's working great, by the way. Even when the power goes out, which it systematically does, it doesn't really get up that hot. 15, 17 Fahrenheit. What's that? -8? 18, 19, 20, 22. 25. It's getting there. Is it about to come back on? Yep. Wind in this game seems to be cyclic, like it never stays completely off for days at a time. It just kind of fluctuates. There we go. Now he's finally attacking, and now this should come back on. And it did actually get right up to 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. That seems to be as long as it's possibly going to go off. All right, let's get everybody ready here. Cinnamon's just taking a nap, but... It is indeed a farming town in extreme desert. Extreme desert really doesn't seem all that extreme, to be honest. Our first raider. Wow. Okay, there we go. Kaylee finally put one in his left leg. Death in 22 hours. Let's have me come over here. He's going to slow down a smidgy-widgy. Cinnamon, if you wouldn't mind. Stabby. Oh, God, now I'm stabbing, too, because I'm one tile away. There we go. Right over Cinnamon's shoulder. Speaking of, she got stabbed in the leg, too. 11 hours. Come on, guys. Oh! Cinnamon's getting bruised now. I just really don't like how inaccurate we all are. Why can't I get my character to show those shoots here? Huh. I don't know, I can't see I can't get the UI to come up. Ooh, there he is. Interesting. So the question now is, he's a pirate, a male drifter. He's actually learned in the melee skills. Now, when we said we wouldn't do this, do we really need him for something? How's his health? He didn't lose anything. We could try to patch him up. There's no reason to save him and let him go. We could feed him to Cucaracha. Hmm. That could be something. What do you guys think? Feed him to Cucaracha. Or he's a pirate, so I don't think his resistance is going to be very high. And he could do some planting, which would be really nice because then Kaylee can focus on shooting and researching. You know, I really hate to have my primary hunter also be the person who does like the growing and the shooting because they can get like a revenge, get mauled, and then be scarred for life. Central building could be made into storage. I mean, the ruins, it's there already, not the room you dug out. Oh, you mean like this room? It's kind of far away. I was going to make this into storage, actually. 4 is the most useful one you've built yet. Yep, we put that fort to good use. Feeding 3 people is probably not that hard, but how long would it take to launch the spaceship with 3? I don't know. Hunam cowboy hat for cinnamon. I don't think we want that. Nobody can chop it up. Feed the gecko. Strip and leave for gecko. Feed. Harvest organs. I forgot about the I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot about the organ harvesting. Here's the thing, though. Organs are worth a lot of money, and learning medicine doing the organ harvesting makes raids even more big, so... Extreme Desert does... I think the hottest place on Earth barely gets to, like, 130. So, and we're not even in the summer yet, and we haven't had a heat wave yet. So, maybe it's like 150 or something like that, but it's not... It's very realistic, I think. Feed him to Cucaracha. Oh, hey, Bilf. I didn't even know you watched Rimworld. You just showed up for this last moment. And you're like, feed him to the pet. I don't know what this game is, but definitely feed the Hunam to the pet. He's great for melee and planting. Yeah, the thing is, though, it's going to take us a while to get that. Let's make this guy temporarily for prisoners down here. Yeah, I know everyone's going to have no bedroom. Don't worry about it. Let's see if we can yoink some quick. He's only got 6 hours. We're not going to patch him up. I think what we're actually going to do is yoink whatever we can from him and then throw him down into the freezer for Cucaracha. Speaking of, freezer is now over freezing. It's 34 Fahrenheit. It's 1 degree Celsius. So this stuff is spoiling in a day, 1.3 days. But hopefully that comes back on. We'll see. Now, who's our best medicine here? He was a pirate, right? And he tried to kill us. Me. I'm the best medicine. Fantastic. Look at that. 62 recruit difficulty, 27 resistance. This is sadly someone we could actually recruit, but he's terrible, so what really is the point? What's the most important thing? Probably a kidney. Want to have a quick snack here? Yeah, they'll whine about the organ harvesting for a little while, but you know what? He's technically guilty, so they won't, right? Or do they? Do they worry about that right away? Need materials. So the thing we need to do here is allow the good meds on him, then operate on him. Plus, I really want to have one of these things for the future in case we need one. It's like a backup. It's definitely worth the debuff, I think. Iron Will dressed in all gray. I'm relaxing with some Twitch. Yeah, this is a way to relax. This is like the ultimate relaxation compared to Long War. Although Long War wasn't as bad yesterday as it was last week, for sure. What temp did you set the freezer? Yeah, negative 20 Fahrenheit, negative 29 Celsius. It's been out for a while now. It's getting up to 44. Our meat's going to spoil in a matter of hours. Come on, wind! We need you! Well, we're not going to execute him. We would just let him die. So the whining's not going to be bad. Like, look at their mood buffs. They're all pretty high. And you know what's going to be worse is if we die to one of our kidneys being shot out, which the game loves to do. So a spitter kidney will be good for us. Okay. I don't want to patch him up first. I just want to get as much as I can as fast as possible. So then he dies while he's still guilty. And then we don't have to worry about hurting an innocent or whatever the debuff is for murdering someone. Someone's organs harvested. -5 for 8 days. Okay. I think we'll go... I think that's it. We'll just do a single kidney. And then, you know what? Let's get these rooms off of for prisoners. So then we can... I'll just go take a nap on the bleeding out man. Not a big problem. Don't worry about it. Let's make sure down here we've got... human-like corpses on so we can get them in there frozen up. Although technically we're going to lose our meat in 2 hours. There's not much I can do about it. There's actually literally nothing I can do about it. The wind was terrible. Oh, there we go. Power. 241. Boom. Freezer's back on. Spoils in 1 hour. Oh, yes. Now it's frozen again. Look at that. Fantastic. You can leave it to the heal route and set use best for surgery. That way, if something goes wrong, they don't immediately use the good meds for healing the cuts. I didn't think about that. Wait, so... what's use best for surgery? I never seen that. Oh, surgery uses best. I didn't even know that was a button. When did they add this? Is this a mod or is that a 1.0 feature? I had no idea that was even there. Huh. You know, it would actually probably behoove me to patch the guy up. Not that I want to, but the medicine skill would be something. We gain a lot. Medicine skill, just getting the kidney. Medicine 7. Oh, I can get medicine 8, actually, if I were to do it. Problem is, I would have to throw down, like, a space for him and move him into. I'm not sure I even want to bother. Why is Cinnamon not sleeping in her own bed? Like, she's just sitting there, happy as a clam, on, like, the stone floor. Although, to be fair, a nice, cold stone floor in the desert would be very nice after, like, a hot day. See a boomalope, definitely try to tame it. 3 to 4 boomalopes, you can keep at least 1 chem reactor running. Yeah, we're not going to see... oh! Hello? Well, that answers your question. Red or thrombos? I didn't even see that alert come up. Yeah, I don't know what we would feed the boomalopes. Why not make the e-stove and make meat into meals? You're right. I should do that. I forgot about it. Electric stove. Where are we going to put it? Ideally, not here. But I guess for now, we'll just stick it there. Whatever, we'll move everything. I want to make more rooms down here soon, but we're working on defenses for now. We should indeed make these things into meals so they don't rot. But how much steel do we have? Plenty, because I've been mining. Oh, no. You're going to come over here and eat our stuff, aren't you? That's exact. You're going to eat all this stuff forever. No way we can take this thing down, though. Unless I run around in a perfect circle and hits every single trap, and then we run away from it. But it's such a big risk, because they're faster than us by default. However, they're not faster than Kaylee, because Kaylee's a jogger. And think of the meat. Hold on. Friends, I got to movement speed 5. Oh, it's still faster than Jogger Kaylee at 5.5. But if it starts getting wounded from the traps... No, we didn't lose the gecko. Everything's good. You know what we could actually do? It's probably a little bit smarter here. Why don't I actually try to save this guy, and then we just won't feed him. I don't know where would I put it? Over there? Great. I don't think I really have the time to do it, but I could have me come over here, potentially try to capture him, and then while I'm... yeah, he already died. All right, never mind. That's fine. Let's make sure we haul him into the freezer for now. Hauling. Awesome. So what do you guys think about this Thrumbo? Because this is potentially colony ending. But if we run him around in a circle on all these traps, that could slow him down enough that Kaylee can outrun him. But if Kaylee can't outrun him, whoo, that's not going to be good. How much do we have here? How much meat do we have on one of these things? It's 300, and that would feed us forever if we can pull this off. Boy. Place steel traps around the potatoes. Sure. When we get more steel. Greed isn't good. It's not greed. It's survival. The traps don't trigger easy. That's right. The organ doesn't need to go in the freezer. They don't. It's weird. I don't know why, but you don't need to refrigerate organs. Rombos can soak lots of traps, but we can make more. Please don't kill me off yet. Hole. Thrumbo. Meat, kill, or relieve. What do you mean meat? I think the only thing we could do is... oh, that's the question? Hunt, let it go. You have to do pole space new. We'd have to put up more traps. I think it's actually completely doable if we made more traps for it. Especially if we made traps in a circle around a building that it's guaranteed to walk over repeatedly. The only problem is, I would be so much safer doing this if anyone else was here. So we could run it into them. But we're not there yet. Ooh, thank you, Brian, for the $5. This scenario is exactly why I asked if they spawn. Battle. Well, we know what your vote is for sure. However, the colony's so good right now if we do it. The Thrumbo is asleep, friends. Here's what we can do. Just a casual, hello, Mr. Thrumbo. Who's our best constructor? Cinnamon. Cinnamon, you gotta wake up. Force work on all of this stuff. Shift force work it. Force work it. Where am I? Down there. Do we have enough steel for it? Yes, we do. Maybe it'll just hit a trap randomly and then start the bleed. They do auto heal, but they're way less bad than they used to be. By the way, no one's cleaning at all. Kaylee is set to it on a 4, but that's after growing and plant cutting and hunting and handling. So that's why nothing's been getting done. When Kaylee wakes up, we'll shift click clean this room because it's a little bit out of control now. Cinnamon, what are you up to? Going to get this steel? Might be quicker to move existing traps. That's true. It just went to sleep, so I think we've got about 8 hours. Oh, well. Cinnamon, are you actually... Oh, Cinnamon's wounded. I didn't even realize that. Okay, never mind. Apparently, it only sleeps for an hour at a time. I completely forgot Cinnamon. This is the problem with having bed rest be so high. Let's put Cinnamon's bed rest down to like a 2 for now. Maybe this guy will randomly step on the trap. I don't know. Well, we're actually in jeopardy of Cinnamon getting a infection here. Didn't even see that. What the heck is she doing now? Taking a survival meal? All right. Make sure I tend to her. Can I really learn this stuff? You actually started the poll. There you go. That worked. Chance for traps on neutral or friendly is very low. Yeah, but if it hits just one, and it walks over it a bunch of times. I can't believe I didn't patch up Cinnamon after that. That was really bad. Hold on. Why is Kaylee researching? Oh, because we never set her research. I see. She was researching ahead of cleaning. So she would have kept everything clean. We just had researching too high. So we'll put that on a 7, so it's like after hauling. There we go. So now everything's going to stay super, super clean. And now she's going to go do a lot of hauling. You know what? Let's actually make it so she doesn't do hauling. We'll put this on a 5, so after cleaning but before hauling, which is a 6 mostly. It was nice of you to remove all the yes options. No, never, you doofus. Nice job. Cielo. Absolute champion. Come on, Thrumbo. Step on. Oh, so close. You know what? It doesn't hurt us to have more traps. We can move them around later, right? So why don't we throw them all over here? Cinnamon doesn't need to be on bed rest as high anymore. We've seen you spike trap a squirrel just for narrative. Thrumbo should be easy. The problem is it can outrun us. That's the problem. So we'll see in a second. Cinnamon got our bench put together here, which is fantastic. Let's make simple meals. For now, we'll just do forever. Doesn't really matter. We probably do actually want to bring them to the best stockpile, which will be the freezer. And the only person who's going to do that is me. And I should automatically be doing it with a cooking of a 5, which is ahead of mining. Yep, fantastic. Assuming that there's enough power, which very rarely is there. Because this thing seems to drop down quite a bit. Also, now that I have this... Oh, wow, that was a bad idea. I just now realized. The electric stove is almost never going to be on. Because this thing very rarely puts out a lot of power. And there goes our meat. No, meat. So close. Should we build another wind turbine? Even so, it wouldn't be enough to power the cooler by itself. There goes the rest of the meat. Well, at least Cucaracha here can come in. No, he can't. Expand Cucaracha Town. There you go, buddy. Have at him. Fairlight Excalibur? I have no idea who that is. Show poll results. No 1 vote. Never 7 votes. Well, I guess we're not hunting the... The thing is, 360 meat plus the beautiful hides? Okay. It's happening. It's happening, guys. Cinnamon, we need you. Come work on this. Come work on that. Can I do stuff like this? Yes. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. This is 100% gonna happen. If we can get... This is survival at its absolute finest. We can somehow trap this giant animal. We don't have to worry about anything. For a long time. Except, of course, for giant raids, because we're going to be rich. Oh, I wonder if Kaylee can even work on... Yes! Yes, she can work on... Okay, let's have her do this one now. Shift-click this one, shift-click that one. I'll come over here. Shift-click that. This. Awesome. Cinnamon's working on making these new ones. Here we go, friends! So no possibility for solar or hydrogen. No, they both need to be researched, and we're still working on batteries. So... I mean, yeah, there's a possibility, just not like right now. Oh, Cinnamon, thank you very much, but let's do a little bit more while you're up there. In fact, all of them if possible. Okay, here's the problem. If this does work, now we don't have traps to make him run around in a circle. So we have to run around this wall, possibly. Cinnamon's now hauling steel to the trap. Beautiful. I went to bed, apparently. Have me come work on those last 2. Can you build a wall around them? Yeah, they'll smash out of it. That used to work. You could just starve them to death, but then they patched it, so they would just smash their way out. It would just be a waste of time, really. Cinnamon, did you not finish that wall for no reason? Apparently not. I'm not really sure what my plan here is. Other than I'm very hungry, and this would be a huge bounty. That poll was actually about my ability to learn how to create a poll. You build a wall around him, he'll dig his way out. I might not attack it. Should build another turbine for when you get batteries. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now we've got 2,900 power. Okay, so we can turn this thing back on for sure. We lost our meat, but we also only put it in the freezer when it had 4 hours left to begin with. So not too bad. Ooh, I tried again, friends. Hearts in the field. I pursued Cinnamon by describing her as a delicate pond. Cinnamon ignored the advance. Apparently, I just don't learn that Cinnamon doesn't like to be compared to bodies of water, I guess. Maybe I should compare her to, like, a mountaintop or one of those trees. That worked in the last game, right? Comparing her to a tree? Or was it, like, a fuzzy bush that one time? I can't remember. No, I think that was Paul Dose. Paul Dose used, like... No! You gotta be kidding me! Thrumbo! What the heck? Are you tootling off the map now? No. All that work. It was a tree. Raids would be second to losing all the meat. To no power for fear factor. For some reason that doesn't make sense to me. What is the Thrumbo doing? Uh-oh. What is he doing? Uh-oh. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, I thought he was gonna go attack Cucaracha. I think he's just leaving the map. Well, no, he can't. Oh, there's one piece of grass on the whole map. Well, would you look at that? And he went to go eat it. I see. I guess they don't like potatoes because they're not going over there to our potato fields. By the way, this power went off, so there's no sense of keeping that on. Beautiful cucaracha. Eat up the mans. Yeah, I was scared. That was really scary there. I thought cucaracha was going to get one shot, but I don't think thrumbos are cannibals, right? Or they don't eat meat, rather. Vegetables, seeds, live plants, trees, meals, processed foods. No, they wouldn't eat meat. Still, though, it was scary because he was so big. Need to be above 50% to be eaten. Well, they're at 51%, so maybe now. Should I move all the traps right around the potato fields instead of over here? Because, you know, I haven't spent too much time messing with this yet. Nice. I like to see Cinnamon. Oh, it looks like he's going. Wait, where's he going? This is like the Thrumbo Safari. By the way, what's this? Gold. Huh. I think he's leaving the map now. There's just no more food for him. And he doesn't like our potatoes. And we wasted a ton of time. Hey, we got 3,000 traps, though, now. So there's that. What's left on the map? Literally nothing. Oh, no! I didn't even look at the food until now. We only had 4 packaged survival meals. 4. And we're only at 50... 51, 55 on the potatoes. Had I known that, I might have gone aggressive and attacked them and just run around in circles. But this is not good. It's not that traps don't trigger. He didn't step on them. He woke up and he was like, "Woo!" He went like right around all of them. I know they don't trigger often, but he has to step on them for them to even have a chance. So he didn't do that. He just like magically danced around them. So we actually only have one more day of food here. No one mentioned that, unfortunately, before the Thrumbo tootled, which would have definitely made me more inclined to attack the Thrumbo, because we would have needed to do it, I think. But as it is, there is absolutely nothing on the map to eat of any kind whatsoever. And we won't be able to harvest these potatoes for at least probably 2 more days. Oh boy, what is this? That's just silver. Okay, well. Friendlies don't know where the traps are. Or actually, I think friendly caravans do, but animals don't. I've seen wild animals step on them quite a bit. Chopping the Hunam would not be good for moods. In fact, it would be very, very, very bad for moods. Not eating the gecko. Time to eat the pet food. Hey, Jensen. Well, we actually had meals in our pockets, so we got 1 more day of food. That's right. In the last campaign, we got really lucky because, like, something dropped on us or something, or some people showed up with food and it wasn't a big deal. Forget exactly what happened. We should probably reinstall these things, like, more towards places they might go, like over here. Maybe, like, here. So where they are now. At least we have them, right? I don't know where else they'd go. Maybe there. Did no one not get set up down here? Apparently not. Well. I don't know. Nothing left to eat. There goes 1 meal. 3 remain. We pre-harvested potatoes at 66%. Carol, how do you know so much about this game? You're like an expert master of knowledge on this game. Also, we spent a ton of time here hauling those things around, but whatever, now it's done. We're still researching on batteries. I'm working on mining up this steel, and I'm doing a good job of it. Cinema's working on hauling all these bricks all over the place. This is going to be... That's a lot of bricks to haul, but once it's done, we'll have a nice defensive area. The cooler has been off for a while now because the wind power is just super bad. This guy's not going to be... Well, he just stopped being frozen. Now he's refrigerated, so he'll probably be there for a long time. We're down to 1 package survival meal. Come on, game. Throw us a random event. I checked the wildlife, like, yeah, many times. There's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Even this man spoils it. I don't want to restart again. For the love of God, Gabe. I don't want to eat cucaracha. We should have attacked the Thrombo. Everyone was like, no, don't do it. Or actually, no. Really, it's more like Cielo couldn't make the poll. So I don't know if everyone would have said, no, don't do it. We should have done it. Brian even was like, hey, go, don't do it. And I was like, all right, I set the traps up. But then he started tootling, and I was waiting for a real poll. Bloody hell. We should have done it. I didn't know how many foods we had. Is there anywhere on the world map you could quickly travel to for food? No, because I don't have the camp mod, which means we can't camp anywhere. It's going to take us, like... The only way to get food would be to get ambushed along the way. And it's 2.5 days away, so no. Oh, 1 meal remains. We're gonna have about a day until people start going starving. A plus note, things are getting hauled though, which is nice to see. I don't need to set these things. God, that is a lot of chunks to haul. There's no place for that steel to go. That's why it's not getting hauled down here. I see. We should make a stockpile zone for the steel. I don't know where exactly to put it. This is our random industrial area, I suppose, for now. Okay. You travel even 1 hex, there might be more animal. Yeah, but that's only if you have the mod for camping. Otherwise, you can't. Oh, I guess you can settle there, but that means you have to go into the controls to enable 2 buildings, which is like, since I'm playing a vanilla playthrough mostly, I wasn't going to enable 2 different areas. By the way, our last meal is gone, and now it's 106 Fahrenheit, 41 Celsius. We needed to kill the Thrombo. Yeah, we could go over there and abandon it, but 65% for the potatoes. They're at 58. Okay, we may have... Oh, boy. 60%, 61%. I think they grow about 4 or 5% per day. No one's really super unhappy about this. Everyone's gonna... Yeah, major break risks. Okay, never mind. I'm super unhappy about this. It's hot. Someone's organs were harvested. Rebuffed by cinnamon. Cinnamon, it's all your fault. What are you doing? Slept in the heat. Ate without a table. Okay, we could fix the heat thing maybe, but we'd have to run 2 coolers at 400 watts, which is probably never going to happen. How many... Do we have meals in our inventory? No on Cinnamon. No on me. No on Kaylee. Let's check out our needs. Food is almost gone on Kaylee. I'm full. Cinnamon's almost gone. So we need food... very soon. And it's also very hot. I really want to avoid the mans. Your voice is so sweet. I don't know about that. First hour I stream, it's usually like me coughing a lot, trying to figure out how to talk again. You don't understand. He loves the pain and fishing mod. Oh god, the fishing mod is ridiculously overpowered. If you ever want to have an easy game, open up the console and type in fish. It's about what the fishing mod does. It's like, here's an infinite amount of free food you never have to worry about. It's always there. Okay. Well. I mean, we're going to go on mental breaks from being hungry. But if we eat the Hunam, we're going to go on mental breaks from eating the Hunam. We're probably better off 62%. This is going to take 2 days, isn't it? Make a room for the research bench so you don't suffer the 50%. Yeah, well, I was going to make rooms for everybody individually, then make rooms for all of the construction stuff down here. first I just wanted to clean up so we have a 100% defensible area for the next big raid. But then we ran into this food issue. I cannot believe we didn't go after that Thrumbo. Any wildlife? No, nothing. Well, we got one night. How hot is it in here? 100 Fahrenheit, 38 Celsius. Can you build a corridor from the cooler to your barracks with 2 vents in there? Not super cold air flowing through. I could, but without being able to use the programmable vents, the heat's going to leak through the corridor, then the heat's going to leak through this room. It will kind of work, but it'll be really difficult to make it function adequately. The easier thing to do is literally just build another cooler right here into the room, set it to 70. Or what is it, like 20 Celsius? We just need to get the batteries, and we're almost there. Like, the research on the batteries will be done tomorrow. The problem is, of course, like, the cooling's not a problem. We'll have that taken care of, I think, tomorrow. If we can wake up and eat. Okay, I'm about hungry. Cinnamon, Kaylee, everyone's super hungry. Ah! You temporarily stick the research bench in that ruin in the middle. Just needs a door. You mean in here? I could put it in there actually right now. I mean, then I need a light, though. But hey, that's something we can easily build. Everyone chooses the empty option. How did you make an empty option? What did you do now? Thrumbos don't really take 30 traps. The thing... Okay, here's what we needed to do with the Thrumbo, right? So because Kaylee, the only reason we could have maybe have done it is because Kaylee's a jogger. So the plan would have been, it hits a trap, it starts going slower because it's like starts to lose blood. We run around in a circle, hits more traps. Hopefully we can run around enough, like 2 or 3 times before it catches up and hits enough traps that our speed is greater than its speed. And then Kaylee literally runs around for like 2 days while it bleeds to death. That would have been the only way to kill it. We wouldn't have shot it really. We couldn't have had it chase anyone else but her because she was a jogger. I have done it before, but it's really dicey. I remember doing it a long time ago. In fact, when I was testing the solo survivalist series, one of the things I was wondering about was that. So I spawned one and ran around in a circle just in case, just to see if I could do it. Because I had fast walker, and the answer was no. But with jogger and lots of traps, maybe. Like long before I had started this solo survivalist series, that was one of the scenarios I wanted to figure out. So if we fought it, we would have gotten killed, of course. But results: 3 yes, 2 no, 3 votes blank. 5 votes for yes, 2 for no. Starvation greater than colony devastation by Thrumbo. I don't know. I think we could have outrun it. Regardless, we'll never know now. Here's the problem, though. Ravenously hungry. Okay, how long until this affects our ability? Consciousness, 95. That's from heat stroke. I think we can go a little bit of a while here. Major break risk. That's okay. There's still some chance. Come on, potatoes. Grow. Grow. Growth rate. Look at this. 75%, 80%. We're so close. 88% growth rate. We just need him to hit, what is it, 66 or is it 67? I forget now. We're up to 64. We're so close to not having to eat the Hunam. It's all right, guys. As long as they don't go unconscious. Oh, hey, there's our battery. So, solar power? No, I don't think we really need it. The wind power should be enough if we build 1 battery. I'm going to work, I think, directly towards defense now because I'm super terrified. Could do the solar panel. I think we're fine. We could always just build another wind generator now that we have the access to batteries. Ooh, here's a nice place to actually put said batteries. Before we do, though, we should probably put in a door there. And then something like this and that. Do we want to switch? Probably. For some reason. I don't know. Put 1 in there. Awesome. 65, like 65.5. All right, how close are we? It's at 64%. We can avoid the Hunom's friends. All thanks to Kaylee planting potatoes. We need to make sure we can cook. Well, we're working on that. Once we get the battery up and running, we'll have a better ability. Okay, let's go take a look over here again. Yes, there it is! Harvest the potatoes! Huzzah! Everyone quick! Get your fresh, there's only 3 potatoes, 1 for everybody. Hold on, we gotta make sure whoever does this growing, which is Kaylee, has harvest very high priority. It's on a 3, that's above everything. So we should see it right now. Yes, harvesting, save us, Kaylee! Pull the potatoes out of the ground prematurely. Beautiful, yoink, yes, you eat so that everyone else can work on it as well. Come on, friends. Potatoes for everyone. This is going to give us... How much food did this actually give us? Like, that much. So we're going to have to do this a lot. However... Wow, she actually failed a bunch of those harvests. Why would she fail? With a plant on 6, is it because she has some kind of issue? Consciousness, heat stroke. 9% heat stroke malnutrition. I see. Okay, so the next thing to do now that we're about to have our... We actually have our battery. All right, let's build a copy of the cooler then over here. God, imagine walking through that hallway right there. Just... Group of travelers are passing by. Fantastic. Longshank, do you happen to have meals? Well, look at that. You do. Do we want to make an enemy of these guys for their 3 meals? I don't think so. Or do we? This guy's a pyromaniac mining cook. This guy is a fast learner, quick sleeper who loves the guns, likes the construction, likes the plants, and likes the medical. The problem is we would have to feed him to get him. Male town guard. So even if we got his 3 meals, it might stave us off for a little bit, but it's going to be dicey. How far is the corn? Corn is very slow. Potato power indeed. God, this is the second time. More. Second time we've barely survived by eating, like, little baby potatoes. Make the potatoes into meals? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. We'd have to haul it over here and then cook them up. Thing is, we needed to eat right away. What's our food right now? It's starving. Everyone's still starving. We really just need to harvest up whatever we can. Kaylee, go. Yeah, go. Ravenously hungry. Everyone just needs to stop being ravenously hungry. There we go. Cinnamon, what are you doing? What are you doing, Cinnamon? Stop it. Okay, how do I do this? How do we stop Cinnamon from killing Cucaracha? She's so angry. She's had enough, friend. She's like, let's just eat the little rat. Who cares? We gotta stop her. Where am I? I'm over by the fort. I can intercept. We could try to arrest her, but I mean, she's the melee expert with the knife. So that's not gonna work. We can't forbid the door. She'll go... I know what I can do. Wood wall. I want to rush hydrophony, whatever stuff to grow rice. No, we don't want to do that 100%. Well, see, the thing is, like, as soon as we get through this little hump here, we've got a billion potatoes, then we got corn. Like, we'll be fine. So that's like, defense is what's going to kill us. People are going to come here and shoot us. We only have, like, a tiny window where we're having to eat. Is really important. Ooh, thank you, Smeared Cats. Haven't seen Smeared Cats in a while. Thank you for the sub. By the way, how close are we to the ultimate sub goal? I think we're 2 subs away from the final emote, which would be amazing. Tomorrow it's going to go down a lot, though, which is fine, as long as we can hit the threshold today. Can you lock the gecko in the freezer? Nope, she'll go right through the door. This is what we're going to do. I'm a jogger, so at least I could catch her. Yeah, you could, maybe, but we can't fight Cinnamon in a melee battle. That's a very bad idea. We're all going to get wounded. Here's the better plan. I'm going to come over here, and we're going to save Gecko by being a stealthy ninja. We're going to put up a wooden wall. We're going to put the wooden wall right here. Cinnamon won't be able to get to it. The wood's right next to that. I just have to make sure I do this quick. Fantastic. Cucaracha, we're going to have to make sure your zone is clearly allowed area. Oh, whoops, that's not the right one. Cucaracha Town, you're out of here now. You got to stay inside that room. It's the only safe place in the freezer. Now, can I get this wall installed before Cinnamon gets there? I don't know. Haley might have to come over. Oh, boy. Digging through my fridge for lunch, and all of a sudden I'm yelling at you. Cinnamon, what are you doing? You're murdering little Cucaracha. Don't do it. Can I beat you there? I don't think I can. We need to delay. How can we delay Cinnamon? We can't. I'm not a jogger. Maybe. Oh, you could hear him snorting in there. He was like... Come on, Kaylee, run. Run like the wind. Oh, we could shoot Cinnamon once. As long as we don't somehow hit her heart or liver, that'll slow her down. Good God, is this what it has come to? Is this what it has come to? Okay, there's the wood. I don't know if I'll get there in time. We're getting very close. Spartan Stew, thank you for the sub. One away. So very exciting. God, Kaylee, do you want to do it? Do you want to shoot the Cinnamon and try to slow her down just enough for me to get the wall in to save Cucaracha? Or do you want to not shoot Cinnamon in the back? Because, I mean, there's always the chance we just kill her, which would be awful. Melee, however, means she's going to have a knife and start stabbing you, and she's got all the armor, so that's not going to work for us. If I can even hit her once. You can keep the door open to gain a bit of time. Oh, whoops. I already... Oh, no. Wait, yes. Open door. Hold open. Maybe? Ooh, Spartan Stew with the spear is amazing. Making the wall is an instant, no time. Shoot her. Cinnamon's like, shoot her! Cinnamon's like, shoot myself. All right, here we go. 22%? All right, Kaylee, take the shot. God, Cinnamon, what are you doing? It's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit. Move. Not even close. Cinnamon's like really unhappy about this. Come on, me. I can do it. Yes, maybe. Oh, God, this is really close. Work left 2. Work left 1. Victory! Take that, Cinnamon. What are you going to do now? Huzzah! Woo! She got over there and twitched. Did you see her eyes? She took her hat off and she's like... And now she's wandering out. Woo! Wow, was that ever freaking close. Good Lord. Expand the Cucaracha Town. Friend, you can come back out here all you want. Fires! Sarah Cora. Ooh, thank you for the tier 2 sub, which actually counts twice. So that is the goal. Thank you guys very much. We've unlocked yet another emote. Now we just need to wait for Bob to come back and make him. That's fantastic. Success. Victory screech. Threw a hat on ground and stomped it. God, was that ever close. That was ridiculously close. Cinnamon, go have some raw potatoes. That'll cheer you right up. Ooh, that's a good idea, Apotheosis. I should have made a mod command. I haven't actually made a mod list for it yet, but it's the same thing as the last week. You wanted to load last week's Rimworld stream and jump to the first, probably 3 minutes in, the mod list is in there. It's all just quality of life mods, though. That and, like, animal diversity, so there's little geckos. Back to making meals. Switch stove back on. Yeah, I wanted to wait till we had power in the battery so we could drain it out. Because we switch the stove on right now, the freezer will go off. So, yeah, we will make meals very soon. Holy, that was so close. Thank you very much, Sarah Quarter, for the tier 2 sub. Wow. Such a waste of potatoes, but at the same time, let's check everyone's needs here. Food is good, food is good, food is good. Awesome. So, what I need to do then is definitely turn this on. I'm gonna... Well, here's the thing. I might go on a mental break if I don't relax socially. Then again, will I really know? 8 raw food, darkness. Here's an idea. Let's move the stove inside. It's a really dumb place for it, but whatever. I'm gonna go move that in, turn it on, and see if maybe I can force myself to work through the mental break, even though it's happy hour. Oh, also, we had to set up a bill. Oh, we have cook a bill on. You know what it is we don't have all of these potatoes. Hey, that's 20 potatoes. I'm gonna go haul them right now. That's 2 meals. It's not bad. Hopefully I can just get those 2 meals cooked. Gecko, no, he's allowed to come out now. Oh, we didn't deconstruct the wall. Whoopsie daisy. Cinnamon, would you? Yes, now you can deconstruct the wall. Thank you, there. Come on out, Kukaracha. You're free. Oh, look, he's shivering. 8% hypothermia in the extreme desert. Boy, would that have been stupid if he froze to death in the desert. Why am I moving this over here? This shouldn't have any meals in it whatsoever. All foods off. And then I should... Oh, I hate that. Now I'm going to interrupt myself, but I'm going to do it regardless. I want these 2 meals for tomorrow. There we go. Huzzah! Me and Cinnamon eating fresh meals by the table. Easy game. Probably make a door on the south side of your main room, facing the cooler anyway. Oh, yeah, it's probably a good idea, actually. Like right here. It's a good idea. Let's build a copy of that right there, right next to the cooler. Awesome. Oh, and then we need to not hold this open anymore. That was a good... You know what? The thing is, if Cielo didn't mention that we should have held this door open, I'm not sure. I might have been delayed just enough for Cinnamon to get in there. So that was an incredibly good suggestion. The door closed to the room. Yep, got it. Saving Private Gecko. That's like the best name for an episode ever. Hey, this thing is charging up crazy, huh? Wow. 3,300. God, those things produce a lot of electricity when they run at full speed. Amazing. All right, so next up, work on defense. Then I want to get individual rooms so we're not interrupting sleep. And then get like a... Well, I guess this is the crafting room, technically speaking, for now. Mine that out so we got a little bit more space in there. This can be like a storage room, which is actually fine. How long are these potatoes? They're at mostly 62. We're basically pre-harvesting as many as we can to give ourselves like 2 or 3 days worth of meals. We need about 60. Okay, there we go. That's going to be 6 meals at 2 a day. That's actually only 1 day. All right, never mind. We need about 120 of them, actually. Transport pod crash. Before Kaylee eats this, let's have her haul all of the potatoes. And then am I going to go eat them? I am cooking a simple meal, actually. All right, that's fine. Let's go check out this transport pod crash. Not that we can feed them right now. Ooh, Sophia, look at that. God, she looks good. Stab in the torso, spine, death in 13 hours, space refugee. So there's a high chance, right? Is that right? If she's a space refugee, we have a high chance of recruiting her. If it's a faction, no, or is it the other way around? I forget. However, she's a Hunamer, but she loves the shooting. And she's a careful shot. And she loves the animals and mining and art. Oh, God. And she also loves music, and she's a military commissar. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Cielo, can you make a poll? Yay or nay? It'd be nice to have someone who is a dedicated hunter. A careful shooter with 8 shooting with a passion for it. It's pretty nice. That way Kaylee doesn't have to go risk all of her incredible stats. And she also has a 5 on plants, which is nice. So we have a second harvester. The thing is, we're very dicey on the food. Space refugee is the near guaranteed recruit. Okay. I have mind-shattering pain, but things also suck, so I'm happy. Nay? Why is everybody on the nay? I would think yay. Hunter for what? That's a good question. Hunter for the pirates that are about to come in here and kill us. This is almost as far as we got in the last stream. And then we got killed by pirates. Also, she can definitely haul, I think, which would help us out moving these 9 million stones here. She's got a 5 on crafting. Yeah, she can indeed haul, which would help. She could work on plants while Kaylee focused on research. And then we would have 2 shooters. We only have 1 gun. But heck, she's way better than me with a 1, that's for sure. Food's only scarce for this second. Give us about 4 days and we're gonna have plenty of food. And we can always plant more. So it's a decision for sure. You need to plant more potatoes. Those will not last you. How many potatoes do we have? I can't really see, but if I click on an individual zone... There we go. Size 200. I'm pretty sure these potatoes will last us. If I remember correctly, was it 39 potatoes a person or was it 19 potatoes a person? Someone did the math last week and I didn't write it down. I didn't think about it. But we've got 200 and that's not even including 203, 214, 221 potatoes, according to this. She can more than pay for herself in food if you get over this initial food hump, which I'm pretty sure we can do. Poll results in 10. Yay, 14. Nay, 7. If you get to 100%, you'll be fine. All right, well, it looks like the yays have it at a ratio of 2 to 1. All right. We need to make a room for her then. We don't have a... Should put a thing over here or something. I could make her room the freezer. We could just make this her room for the day because it won't really matter too much. Oh wait, we don't even need it for prisoners. We can just go rescue her actually because there's a very good chance she'll get rescued. I should have... Do you need to have the highest talking person do the rescue? I forget. Well, Kaylee's the closest and the best talker, so we'll have her go rescue her. No unreachable, unreserved, non-prisoner bed. All right, Cinnamon. You're going to have to give up your bed for a minute. There we go. And now Kaylee should drop all those things, which means Cinnamon should come over here to try to haul all the potatoes. It's perfect. And then I'm coming down here to cook them up. Actually, that's really dumb. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna not haul, prioritize cooking. There we go. 6 meals. Incoming. And Kaylee's over here rescuing this little Sophia. What did Slate do? How many days in are you? I think you start on the very 1st of April, May, right? So we're 16 days in, I think. Another thing is you desperately need someone who doesn't suck at shooting. That is also very true. That is the #1 reason why I wanted her. Kaylee did go up to a 5, which is nice. Ancient Danger. Let me guess. Everyone wants me to open it right now. That's like the only comment I get on YouTube whenever I see one of those. 700 people. Open it! Open it now! Like, aren't there just like giant mechanoids in there? By the way, this battery's on full. It would behoove us to make a second battery, maybe over here, with a very similar setup. By the way, is this roofed? Yes, it's indoors. So if we open that and we build a door here, we can actually put a battery in there. And then we can have a second, we can alternate the switches left and right. And that way we don't have to worry about them blowing up or whatever, but at least we'll have a backup one. And we can store twice as much power. Awesome. Did this cooler ever get put in? Nope. Actually, yes. Fantastic. It's set to perfect 70 Fahrenheit, 21 Celsius. I'm throwing a tantrum, friends, because I ate raw food. I'm going to go smash some stuff up. Let's see what I break. A steel door. That's going to work. Oh, we liking Extreme Desert. I would say it's coming along extremely easy. Although it's sad that Fluffy got murdered. Oh, Sophia's screaming over here. Death in 9 hours. Oh, I'm the doctor. Okay, well, Kaylee will have to also do the doctoring then. Whoops. Tend to her. Kaylee's also the cleaner. Hold on, before we tend to her, should I clean? Because once she's... Whoops. I had the camera set on me. Once she's set to, once she's healed, I think that's when she decides to join. So if things are clean, she might be more inclined to join us. I don't know, we'll see if that's going to be... Oh, no! What? Why would I do that? Cinnamon, help us! No, don't break the coolers, me! Calm down! Cinnamon, oh, you might need to repair to this. Ooh. Cinnamon's just literally running around putting out my fires, but then again, it makes sense. Oh god, no, don't do it, Cinnamon, come back. Oh, no, not anything but this. You guys remember the dwarf episode where literally, was it Paul Dose went around smashing things and we just had Bisha repairing him for like a whole episode? Oh god, now I'm going after the light bulb. The light bulbs I'm gonna break it because they're really easy to break. They're like 2 swings. Oh, actually, never mind, I stopped. Now I'm gonna break random leather on the ground. Boy, am I mad. Hold on. I'm missing some comments here. Trying to micromanage this hell that I'm putting everyone through. Stay away from the medicine colonists. Gecko is eating the meals now. Oh! Good point. Alright, so here's... Let's fix that then. Let's put our meals over here on the left side. As such, clear all, priority preferred. It's going to be meals. Over here, we take the meals off. Beautiful. And then clear the area of Cucaracha Town from there. Awesome. He'll no longer eat the meal. So that's one thing taken care of. Personally, I blame User for this one. That's awesome. Can't break no steel doors. Cinnamon, help us. I'm breaking too many things. We gotta fix this electronic thing, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure the nearest steel is pretty far away. So maybe just... okay, I stopped flipping out. Fantastic. Now we need to have Cinnamon come over here and work on that conduit. Yeah, the nearest steel is very far away. Unfortunately, it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the freezer, 32 Celsius. So our stuff is melting, but it'll be all right. There we go. Look at that. Kaylee's cleaning. Components are getting moved. Everything's taken care of. Oh, look at that door there. That's nice. Oh, look at that. So with this one at full... Blame me for this one. What are you talking about? I only went around... I didn't break anything. No, please tell me Cucaracha is not going to go eat that meal. No, he's just wandering. Need to make sure we haul the simple meal urgently since we only have 3 of them. They're a very rare commodity. By the way, does Sophia need food? Nah, she's fine. At least she showed up with like a decent amount here. Look, everyone's happy now. Moods are recovering. Things are good. Look at little Cucaracha, by the way. He came in here and he ate the potatoes when he could have gone over and eaten the simple meal. What a nice guy. 65% grown, 70% grown. All right, we're going to have to harvest some more for sure. But this will be the last Prematura harvest. Let's do something like this much. I think I actually do want to grow a little bit more of these guys. Maybe in a different area so it's less susceptible to burninations. So maybe like over here. Wasn't this one set to heal root? It was. So we'll grab all of these guys. Potatoes, awesome. Woo! Replace the unbuilt switch with a regular cable. Why would I do that? I want to be able to alternate back and forth. And the only way to do that is to have 2 switches. Like, the whole point is, like, once this one gets full, we shut it off. We use this one until that one gets full. In case something goes wrong or something blows up. I mean, I guess we could just have one that we run off of primarily. But yeah, maybe I should have done that. Build a new bed. Why alternate? I don't know. I haven't actually built power for a long time. Not sure if I should do it or not. This felt like something we needed to do. By the way, Cinnamon seems to love just sleeping on this lizard skin on the ground. Doesn't even need a bed. She's fine. We will build a new one, though. It's useful to have one of them with the switch. Well, I guess now we've got 2 of them with the switch. Maybe I'll build a 3rd one without a switch. Oh, we actually have a room right over here to build a third one without a switch. Okay. 3 batteries. We will be prepared for 1,000,000 years. Do I really need 3 batteries? Absolutely not. But you know, I haven't played with electricity for a very long time. There, that one will be the one that's never switched off. Oh, I forgot to mess with the Nightbot commands. I paused them and then I forgot to, like, fix them and re-enable them. I was going to try to do, like, 2-hour things. So thanks for reminding everyone, Imperial. Look at this. My mood has never been higher. Catharsis, very low expectations. Recreation fully satisfied. Minor passion for my work. Somewhat impressive rec room. Comfortable. Slightly impressive dining room. Organs were harvested, so -5 on that one. But you know what? In case someone's liver gets shot out, we'll be happy for it. Simmon's got a new bed here. Uh-oh. Kaylee's feeding the prisoner the potatoes, which is not fantastic. Like, that's kind of bad. You know what? She's going to go do sowing before harvesting. So we can fix this by having her sowing on a 4 and harvesting on a 3. Fantastic. Whoops. Need a chess table. That's probably a good point. Recreation. 38, social, dexterity, 40. That's our tolerance so far. 43, 47, a little bit bored. 36, 39. Yes, we do. There we go. Okay, now that this thing is full, and we've got the other one, let's turn off this switch. That's perfect. Then once that one gets full, we can shut that switch off. These things don't have to be roofed, right? The power switches, they don't matter if they're outside. What a mess of why. I wanted to move down here, but it's so disgusting. Now I kind of don't want to. I made one meal and I immediately ate the meal. So let's come up here. We've got 249 potatoes. That will take care of it. We'll haul it urgently. I'll crank out the meals. They'll be refrigerated. Food crises averted. Simon got food poisoning from raw potato, unfortunately. You can disable your colonists eating raw food. I didn't even think about that. I've never used this food restriction since they added it, like, so recently. How do you do it? Manage food restrictions. So on lavish, meals, raw food. So just like that. And then nobody should eat the raw food. Awesome. Hey, Mad Gator. Bedrooms. Yeah, I agree. I think bedrooms next. You know, are you tootling? With this low food, you might want to use the yucky nutrient dispenser thingy. Super efficient. We don't really have low food anymore. The problem is solved. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have all the food we could ever really want now. So chess table's done. So here's the 2 things we need to worry about. Number 1, getting raided, because we should get a raid relatively soon. Really wish we had another gun, but we don't. This guy had a stabby. It's on the ground. So worst case, if Sophia joins, we could give her that. By the way, wouldn't she have joined by now? Oh, hello. Speaking of random people joining, a wanderer has joined. Frasier. Frasier, the female villager of India and Idaho meet. Completely naked, wandering through the desert. Well, no wonder why she decided to join. She's depressive and naked. She's an undergrounder with a great memory. Boy, I gotta say, I don't think I really want her here. A, we can't feed her. And B, she won't fight. And those are the two things that are really important. What do we do with her? Art, although she is a good doctor, I suppose, and has an okay ability to do a lot of different things. Could help out with, like, all kinds of different stuff. Great memory, but not being able to shoot, though. She's not incapable of shooting. She just doesn't have any skill in shooting. That's really not what we want. Plus, we've got this other... We can't really feed 5 people. Yeah, she will fight. She's just bad at it. The problem is, for every colonist you have, every raid spawns an additional 2 to 3 people who can fight. So, having literally everybody be bad at shooting in the entire colony is a recipe for destruction. Me and my harem. This is not the first time this has happened. By complete chance. Hey, Slav. Oh no, hey Val, rather. Not Slav. What am I saying? Slav. I was doing Sev, and then I saw the V, and then I thought the A, and I like combined 4 different names together in chat to say Slav. Depressive and naked, I can relate. Use it for hauling and cleaning. Here's the thing. Sure, she can haul and clean. She's also cooking right now. I don't know if she should be. She can do all those things. The problem is, if a raid shows up and we've got 5 people... I mean, she's not like a really terrible character. How can you dismiss her? We could send her onto her caravan and then abandon the caravan or something like that. Toodles, Brian. Her, the cook, she'll never have to leave the kitchen. What would I do then? I'm the miner. Okay, we could have her be a dedicated cook cleaner, which is actually not a bad thing. That's actually a very good thing, thinking about it. She's already doing the cleaning. I mean, the cooking, rather. Dedicated cook cleaner means we're not going to get, like, any food poisoning, basically, like, ever. Look, she's already helping out. She just wandered in here, stole our pants, and now she's helping out. I suppose, I mean, it's just going to be harder raids, but you know what? We can deal with that by having more defenses, which we're working on. So, welcome to the colony. Who's next? Next on the list was actually Erica. If I could type it right. Nope. Okay. Let me try, like, one more time without hitting the caps lock. There we go. Well, I guess this is the situation we find ourselves in now. So she's going to be the dedicated cook cleaner. Let's copy my profile then. Go into her. Oh, wait a minute. She could still deliver resources for everybody. That's what I was doing before. Yep. If she's going to be cooking, I no longer need to do it, so I can have me, like, way back on that. If she's going to clean, we can bump that up to a 4. We can bump this back to, like, an 8 then, so Kaylee can do more important things. Make sure the cooking on her is higher after the cleaning. Fantastic. She will do the firefighting, which is good. Is she a doctor? Yes. It's actually very good to have a second doctor. So that's probably one reason to do it. It's not going to be a mine. I actually technically could do it. We could bump it back to like an 8 or something. There we go. And then get crafting off completely. Awesome. Game is too easy, keeper. Watch your food. We don't have any food, but... so she should be doing this. She needs a shirt, though, right? Unhappy nudity. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I'll be very chivalrous over here and be like, hey, here you go. You can have my shirt. I don't need it none. Turn that on. She'll get it eventually, I think. So with the cleaning zone being very tight here... What the heck? Look at all that dirt that got tracked inside. Just from one person walking through. Wow, another one. That was insane. Where did my shirt go? Oh, it's inside. Boy, look at how much cleaning we have to do. Maybe I should put some floors down out here. Every person that walks through tracks in... maybe not that time, I guess. Yeah, no. There we go. Every other person who walks through tracks in dirt. Also, I took my shirt back. She didn't take it fast enough. Oh, the gecko's eating the potatoes. Okay. So here's what we do. Let's shrink this zone down here. New stockpile zone down there. This one's going to be clear all Hunams. This one over here, no Hunams. Beautiful. That one there, we haul urgently. And then meanwhile, clear the allowed area of Cucaracha town out of here. He can bridge that gap. That's far enough. Although technically we shouldn't have him just wandering into that door either, so we'll click that off. Yeah, he can walk across there. I did put my shirt back on. Yeah, when I... Whoa, my God, I forgot to turn off the electrical things. Wow. And the batteries are completely drained, despite the fact we're making 3,500 power. Boy. Hello? Am I the one person who won't do firefighting? Yes, indeed. Kaylee, though, will come save everything. Okay. Once I get anywhere where it's a decent place to do the shirt thing, I'll do it again. There we go. So here, we'll have Erica come down, force wear it, and then I'll just clear her forces off. Manage outfits. That's... Oh, no, I don't even need to do it. It's right here. Clear forced. Awesome. We throw some concrete floor in that sand pile. That's what I was thinking. How much is concrete? 1 steel. Or we could throw in stone because we have some free bricks. And how much steel do we really have? I don't know. I'm feeling like we should definitely do at least this, though. Because this sand's getting a little bit ridiculous. I'd prefer people track the sand out here where we don't need to clean it off. And that's not in our cleaning zone. Yes, that's not. This up here is, though. So let's clear this out of the cleaning zone because we're just going to be cleaning that, like, forever. We don't really need to have outside cleaned at all. Awesome. Many things optimized. Enjoy time for new recruits, maybe. Well, speaking of, this one hasn't gotten up yet. Wouldn't she have joined the second she gained consciousness, or is it when she stands up? She can stand up. So my guess is she's just going to sit here and, like, leech off of us feeding her free potatoes. By the way, another thing I could do to make this a lot more efficient. Let's put, like, a little zone over here on important raw food. That's not meat. Awesome. Like, this stuff will freeze, or it won't freeze, rather, but we'll cook that. Oh, poor Erica face down in the dirt. We're short yet another bedroom. Okay, we're really running out of room here. I think it might be time for actual beds. You know what's going to happen? We're going to get raided any second. Going through 8 doors to make 1 meal. Just throw the stove in the fridge. The stove generates heat, which then makes the fridge not a fridge anymore. It makes it an oven. I just don't know why she's not out of bed. That's my question. We'll make 1 more bed here, and then we really need to focus on... All right, this is as far as we got. Ooh, hello. A hauler ant has shown up. Well, what do you know? This hauler ant has 225 meat? Maybe I should not have this mod installed, because I thought all it was going to do is, like, replace... I guess technically this would have been, like, a boomalope or something. With probably the same amount of meat. So it's not that... That's a lot of meat, though. Whoa, there's actually 2 of them. What the heck? How much things in the... Yeah, there's 2 hauler ants randomly showed up in the desert. Why are they so huge? That's crazy. In any event, here's the raid. Okay, 3... They're tribes people this time, and they're all nakeds. Now, let me see if they've got 29 melee and, like, 6 applications. Yes. 9 melee. Interesting. Crow has 5 melee. Medaba has a bow, but with no shooting skill. Amazing. If they had swapped weapons, they would have been so much better off. Well, I guess this guy's a trigger-happy 0 shooting skill with a bow. His melee is 8. This one over here has a melee of 5 with a club, but likes the shooting skill. Would have been much better at it. So this guy over here, Kruxigokai, he's the biggest threat with the melee. So ideally, we want to shoot him. He's also naked, so maybe we'll just flank that one guy, and the other two we can probably have Cinnamon melee. See, now I'm making strategies so we don't lose the game. Roasted ant legs. Oh, that's right. They're insect meat. I didn't even think about that. So it doesn't matter that they're 225 meat. Tame them to whole potatoes? What would they eat, though? How would we feed them? Vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds, animal products, meals, processed foods, liquor, kibble. Literally, I think the amount of time it would take for us to grow food to feed them would take more effort than hauling the potatoes ourselves. That's my guess. We could feed them themselves. We tame one, and we murder the other one and freeze its meat. Boy. Let's check their skill over here. Wildness 60. Revenge chance on tame fail 20. Well, considering we don't really have anyone who can do taming. Speaking of, who is our new best tamer? Me with a 3. I think there's almost no chance of me taming an animal with 60% wildness. Poor Erica's sleeping in the freezer. At least she got hypothermia. That's amazing. All right, Cinnamon, please wake up and work on that standing lamp so I can queue this thing up over here. Yeah, build a copy. Awesome. I would like to build it in now, but did we ever move our steel? We did not. All the switches are on, friends. I should probably only be charging one of them at a time. Toggle that off. Are these guys coming down now? Nope, they're gonna wait around for a little while, it looks like. Okay. I don't know, Erica, how much really I want to let you sit in the freezer all night long. Eat at the dead raiders. It's actually a pretty good point. I think I should kill one. I don't know if I want to try to tame the... You know what? I should probably try to tame both of them one at a time, and then when they revenge chance, we try to kill it. What's their DPS? Really low. Okay. Trainability advance. Wow. That's just... What a... Yeah, they are hauler ants, I suppose. I mean... How are these potatoes doing? 87%? We're almost into the food times, friends. Okay, Erica, could you, like, wake up and prioritize cooking for a smidgy so everyone oh, God. Never mind. She's now a sad wanderer. that didn't work out well. The heck is this? Oh, Cinema's putting in the concrete. Woo! Okay, now they're beginning their assault. We need to be ready here. I'm going to wander off. Now, let's have me come back to the base. Kaylee, Cinnamon, beautiful. Now, we know we want to shoot this guy and melee the other two. The bowman I don't care about so much because he's so bad he'll probably never hit. We could attack... Oh, they might actually come over here and go after our potatoes. So let's move closer. I don't think we really need... Oh, hold on. Never mind. Well, we can shoot at them as they come around the corner. The only thing is... Yeah. Let's make sure Kaylee's working on Kruxigokai. I, too, will shoot on Kruxigokai. Now we're talking. We've already progressed further than last campaign, friends. Right in the heart. Good lord. Kaylee's like the all-new Cinnamon. Right in the heart. One shot. This guy's like, no, Kruxigokai. I think you guys made a bit of a mistake here. This guy's a pretty good melee guy, though, so we want Cinnamon for sure to go over there and deal with that and not have Kaylee get hit. So let's have her... Whoa, why am I not responding to commands? Oh, boy, look at that arrow fly over. It's not that it makes any difference because this guy has 0 shooting skill and he's trigger happy. There it is. Easily peasily. Cinnamon got a bruise. We chase this guy down. God, don't shoot Cinnamon in the back, guys. That's definitely possible. How far is Kaylee's range? Enough to get maybe one more shot? Okay, if that doesn't hit, Cinnamon, all you. Finish him. And we actually have just enough frozen stockpiles for 3 corpses, so that works out great. Oh well. Huzzah! Good thing I built this fort, friends. I have an Auroch that has 65% chance to attack untamed. My highest animal taming is 4.5. Well, I mean, you could just get lucky. But where did they go? They're up over here. I suppose we should probably try this. I'm just worried. Yeah, they have so little DPS, it doesn't matter. What are we up to right now? I'm hauling steel to the bed. Cinnamon's resting. Did she get wounded? Yeah, we can patch her up, though. Edrica's just running around because she's sad. She's really sad she joined the colony. We gave her a shirt and everything. Sophia, I don't understand the thing here. She's just literally sitting here, and she's fine. She can get up. But just consciousness 90%, moving 72. So she just doesn't want to. Blight. Well, then. Fortunately, it's on just this little patch of corn. So we'll cut all the blighted plants. Now, is that a cut order? Or I think it's a cut order, not a harvest order, so we'll put that up to a 2. You know, anyone could really do this. So, then again, do I really want to be cutting? Well, there's no plants to cut. There's not like there's trees or anything, right? The only time we're ever going to cut anything is like on a situation like this. So we'll do that. Let's get me on alert. There we go. Fantastic. Cinnamon won't ever do plant cutting. Edrica's busy with it, and Kaylee's coming down here to help out before it spreads. Wow, she's so much faster than me. Hey, I'm going to cut 2 of them, though, and the time she cuts like 30. Huzzah. No more blighted plants. Awesome. Did they have any shirts? Oh, it would have been a tattered shirt, though. I thought they were all naked except the one guy who got away. Yeah, they were. Technically, there's a shirt in here we could wear. But I think wearing no shirt's better than a 13%, like, tainted shirt, to be honest. Starvation on Erica. Yeah, well. We've got 100 potatoes. That's 10 meals. How much longer to the next harvest? 93. Oh, it's actually right now. 100%. Yes, Kaylee, yes. Easy biome. Now it's all a matter of these ants. I suppose we do have things to feed them. And you know what? We've got nothing over there. We're going to have to get the whole colony over here to make this happen. Let's just let things go a little bit longer. So we replant everything. I could probably also put myself on cooking. On a 4 for a little while, since Erica's like flipping out about it. You could build a partial dividing wall at the back of the freezer to hide the corpses from the line of sight. Ooh, that's a good idea. Awesome. Rescuees like her will stay until fully healed and can join any time between conscious and walking off the map. I thought they always joined immediately when they got conscious, but who knows? Huh. Anything of importance other than raid happened when I'm gone. Oh, we wrecked that raid. The stream's already better than last time. Why keep corpses? Because there are like tons of food for the pets. And also because we're in a biome with literally no food. Like if a fire comes and melts all this stuff down, we have no choice but to eat them. That's survival in the extreme desert. Okay, we'll see. When she's fully healed, she'll probably join instantly. Will she? Serious pain, decent barracks, extremely comfortable, rescued, raw cannibalism. What? When did we feed her a Hunam? What the heck? All right, well, good thing we did because she loves it. Maybe she'll join now. Oh, wait, 8 corpse, negative 12. I think we fed her a corpse at some point. But she loved it, but also she didn't like it. So, who knows? Those Hunomers, you can never tell with them. By the way, where'd those ants go? They're still up here. All right, in the morning, I think. Now that we've got most of our meals taken care of and stuff. By the way, this bed should be set for Erica. Then we really need to work on rooms, and then I think probably a tier 2 defensive structure. Sorts. You can also disable Hunom corpses and food restrictions. Why would that? If we're on a lavish profile, I would assume that would already be done, but apparently not. Huh, there we go. Really, any corpses, if ideal. Awesome. The corpse storage shouldn't be another room. Oh, you mean like not make it a room? It'll still be frozen in there, won't it? It's not going to generate heat or anything. AI from your past, that doesn't matter. I'm not sure how the obscuring wall would work because everyone would see it regardless. Let's see how this works out as far as temperature. Wow, it's getting way hotter. Well, then again. Okay, it's freezing over here. It's getting way hotter in there. That's crazy. It just generates random heat. Wait, actually, no, it doesn't. It's still frozen. Barely. So I suppose what we'd have to do is mine out this, and then open this up. So it's still part of the same room. Then we'd have to hide all 4 of them over here, so that no one would really see them unless they walk around the corner. Because right now they're going to walk in and see that one. Start making stone bricks. We have the stone cutter table, I think, but I'm not sure we really need the bricks. Like, what do I need the bricks for, right? Probably the houses. So, yeah, I probably do actually need that. Let's reinstall one of these guys down here. Probably a good place for it. We can actually build a little tiny room over there. And that'll be our stone cutting place to get rid of all this nonsense. However, we're still hauling all of this stuff here to prepare for an incoming raid soon. Oh, the bugs. I forgot about the bugs. Hold on. Gotta wait a little bit more until all the meals are cooked up and everything's clean. A fennec fox is hunting cucaracha. Where did you come from? Hey, little buddy. Cinnamon. That'll be a fox on the prowl. Oh, I gave Cinnamon the slip. They're literally running circles. It's not gonna work, buddy. It's not gonna work. Fennec Fox revenge. There we go. I actually hit something for once, which is amazing. Sophia did not get up and wander off the map, which is nice. Cinnamon got a bruise. That's fine. Everything's good. Okay, nice. Erica's clean. I just want to finish cooking up the meals, finish the cleaning, and then go try to tame those ants. I believe Under Mountain is counted as 15 Celsius or something, so it acts as generating heat through the walls. Interesting. Doodle, Cinnamon. Okay, now we'll see if this actually works here. Expand the zone down there. We'll shrink the zone over here. We gotta make sure also... Yeah, Cucaracha can go in there. That's fine. This also probably needs to be in the cleaning zone. Oh, it is. Perfect. Well, I don't know if it's going to work or not, but hey, there we go. We have sort of a dividing wall, kind of. It's really unbelievably ugly, like a lot of things in this space, but... Let's see if Erica just saw the corpses, because she just went in there. Observe corpse ×2. I think she still sees them. Is it because it's through the door? Should we deconstruct that and just put in like a regular wall? Maybe that'll do it. Oh, wait, she's fleeing. Where'd she go? I didn't look. Did I miss it? Did she leave the map? I was looking at this for like literally 30 seconds. Cooking is very inefficient. Every finished meal has to go through 4 doors. Can they drop the meals? Yeah, we can finally do that now. By default, I have everything on drop floor, but I took that off because... Ooh, there are hearts now flying over here. You would think in a colony full of females. By the way, where the heck did Sophia go? I think she's actually off the map because I looked away for 5 seconds. Prisoners, nothing. Animals, visitors, nah. Hostiles, she's gone. Unfortunate. However, I've charmed Cinnamon by saying good things about her punctuality. Cinnamon turned her back. That's where it went. Okay, I thought it was actually on Kaylee over here. However, Kaylee and me chatted about lovers. I chatted with Kaylee about beats. What the heck? Kaylee said something about cards to me. I made a comment about sweet foods to her. We're just having all the chat in here. Look at this. Fun times with friends. I made a comment about games to Cinnamon. Yeah, not surprising. Also about using knives. I said a word about Cinnamon. You really need to not carry that knife around and stab us when you're gonna go murder our animals. Otherwise, though, how's our moods going here? So for me, I have a friend, Kaylee, plus 45. That's nice. Insulted, negative 15. Kaylee insulted me, apparently. Cinnamon, look at this. That's absurdity. Plus 22, we crashed together. 10 from chit chat. Rebuffed me, negative 17. Beautiful, plus 40. Wow, that's crazy. Meanwhile, on Cinnamon, she's friends with Kaylee. Doesn't really like me at all. That failed to romance me. Negative 25. Amazing. Kaylee's pretty good friends with me. Very good friends, apparently, with Cinnamon. That's because of the beautiful thing. And then Erica's the new one in town who's friends with Cinnamon, again, just because she's beautiful. Vents would work? Oh. So we put a door and a vent there. Okay. And that'll seal this off? I forgot about vents, to be honest. Yeah, you gained... That's what I thought that message was. I didn't see the message. Who would I have gained rep, though? She was a space refugee, right? The little icon next to the suspend button on the workbenches switches between dropping on floor and taking to stock bomb. Oh, this one right here? Oh, that's cool. Huh. Yeah, they added that. I had forgotten about that. Let's throw in a vent, I suppose, here. Even though it's kind of a lot of steel. We'll go back to... Because I don't think this seems to be working. Let's go back to the door. Beautiful. Now... individual rooms would be very nice. That, and we're going to have to make them out of stone. So we've got slate, sandstone, limestone. Sandstone, slate, limestone. And then how much of these do I want to do? Probably like 200 each. Which one do we want to do first? Slate's always the prettiest one. We could make the walls out of that. Granite's the strongest one, but we don't have any granite. Limestone's kind of hideous. We'll probably make like roads or something out of that. We'll do that one last. I kind of like slate and sandstone. Blends into the desert. Yeah, who do we get faction rep with? Can we find out in the history here? A friendly AI. No, there's nothing here about her. God, we fed her so much food to try to get her, too. There we go. And look at that. I'm automatically going to... It looks like I have a really bad sunburn, though, if you look at my character. Just walking around shirtless in the super hot desert. Now I don't need to be on food anymore, either. Beautiful. So we got research, we got food. We actually have 9 meals, surprisingly. I never actually set my meals to a limit, so we need 8, 16, 24. But, you know, I probably shouldn't make too much more than that. In case of, like, a freezer outage. So we'll go up to about 30. Probably shut one of these guys off, so at least if something blows up, we won't have all of the discharges. Plus, it'll charge one of them a little bit faster. Oh, wait, never mind. We actually already had one turned off right there. Click on show messages. That's what I thought I did. Oh, show messages. I see. Relations with Esternius... what the heck? Estertium have now changed from 0 to 16 because Sophia exited the map healthy. Relations? I thought she was a space refugee. Well, that's not bad, though, because we only have 2 friends. So purple and yellow is our friends. We'll take a look at the world map. That's good. Yellow doesn't matter so much. If we were going to go anywhere to trade, we'd go to one of these guys along the river, I suppose. I feel like you have limited resources. You can make one giant room around 2115 and make it barracks, dining room, and recreation room at the same time. I think we're fine. I'm going to craft out these bricks like really fast. And Cinnamon can put them together really fast. And I still want to let everyone just do brick hauling for a little while here. Like, look at how many stones we have to... Oh, the ants! I forgot about them! No one reminded me. Animal migration of ibex. Friends, get your guns! It's gunning time. Erica has no skill whatsoever in fighting. And neither do I. Alright, let's at least have her come equip this poor Kniff at 53%. It's better than nothing. Unless she already had one. Oh, she does have one. It's awful 34. Well, that one's 53, so it's a little bit better. Definitely we're going to go for these ibex. Unless they all go on a rampage, but I don't think they will. Maybe Kaylee by herself could probably take down a few of them. There's only 5 of them. We got a whole base full of traps, too. Limestone's good for traps. It does more damage. Oh, okay. I forgot about that, but I did remember that at one point. Problem is, making traps out of stone takes an insane, as a 1.0, an insane amount of work. This could be fun if we get Migration Revenge, indeed. I'm going to try to stay at max range. Should probably have Cinnamon over here ready to help. I'll come over and shoot my gun, because I'm really good at that. Hey, you know what, though? If nothing else, shooting's up to a 6. We started at a 3. There we go. Which reminds me of the old solo survivalist. I like how they have different colors, too. That's awesome. Ibex Doe, Ibex Ram. Maze, and the rams look like real rams. Do you extend Corpse Zone to the +1? I did not. Yoink. Thank you. As long as we stay far away, I don't think these guys are going to revenge. And by the time they do, they'll be so beaten up, it shouldn't matter. Oh, unless they go after Erica. That would be bad. Their chances, the Ibex chances are very slim. Beautiful. This also gives us leather we can use. Or who knows what. So close to that rogue trap. Boy, we had a really bad miss. Right around the trap. How do you know? Cinnamon, come help in case. Okay, we may actually need to have Cinnamon, like, shoot these things because apparently... Or stab the things. There we go. One revenge. Is it just that one? Let's take a look at him. I think it is just that one. Let's have Cinnamon come down here. At least we're going to get 2 of them, if nothing else. Let's get me over there. Come on. Get one of them down. Oh, God. Cinnamon, don't get rammed to death. Bite in the right leg. There we go. Fantastic. Let's go get more. I'm not satisfied, friends. I need more. Let's Good training for builders, though. Stone... Oh, I missed it. Yeah, it is good training for builders. The whole dwarf campaign was basically nothing but us making stone traps, like, all the time. It was so ridiculous. Cinnamon, you alright? You just have that little bite. Yeah, you're fine. There we go. Okay, you know what? Let's let the other ones go. And Erica's already hauling the other one. Fantastic. A change for an animal to go on revenge is reduced by their distance from the other. That's why we're trying to stay kind of far away. Sophia would have required extra food, but she was a good shooter, like the only one. So I wouldn't have been too... Look at this. Ooh, J-Foff. Thank you for gifting the sub to Nighthawk. To see that you've moved to Twitch. Last time you were talking about being scared of doing it. Well, I mean, it basically worked out how I thought it would. Where, like, it might be growing an audience unlike YouTube, but income-wise, it's a tiny fraction of what YouTube was. So, I mean, it's good and bad. Traditional Total War. Ooh, boy, I missed the Total War. I actually decided, like, yesterday not to do a Total War campaign. I was going to. I got ready for it. Got all my keybinds ready. Got the game running, but there's just too many other things to do. And I don't think that's, like, the best way to spend what little time I have. All Ibex to Freezer. Yeah, they should have... Oh, why are they in here, actually? Are they not coming over here? Oh, yeah, we don't have animal corpses on. Okay. Well, let's turn that on. Are you seriously... Okay, never mind. Kukarasha just came. I thought he was taking a nap in there. He's not. This is a decent, like, overflow animal pile at normal. This one should be higher than normal, so preferred. We'll haul that urgently. Cinnamon's getting patched up automatically. Where did the other one go? I don't have a clue. Should we really try to... I kind of like these hauling ants. I mean, we're going to have a lot of things to feed them, so maybe in the morning. I know I said that yesterday, but really for sure this morning. I might still do Total War eventually, just not, like, right now. I can't even fit Pathfinder in, to be honest. Keep not having the time for it. Why not give the ants a go? Well, I mean, they're giant scaries is kind of why. Is everyone ready? Yeah, Cinnamon's just hauling. I'm just crafting. All right, now's the time. To the ants. Actually, before we go to the ants. Hauler ant, female, female. Let's try to tame this one. Out of the best. Handler, that's what it's called. Is me with a 3. Cinnamon also has a 3. Let's check both of our skills. So 2,000 out of 4,000 on Cinnamon. 600 on me. So you know what? We're going to have Cinnamon do it. Tame. You know what? We'll just put it on a 9. We'll only use it when we go to do something like this. That's also perfect because she's the melee character. Cannot tame. Oh, you need 4. Well, there goes that plan we agonized over for a million years. Any other animals here? Nope, nothing. That's unfortunate. We need 2,000 skill to make that a reality. Breeding... Well, we couldn't breed giant ants because there was 2 females anyway. But next up is just building houses. Oh yeah, I guess we can kill them for food. I mean, that's better than nothing, right? We do have quite a bit of food. At this point, we've got 2 of these guys. We got a bunch of other things. We can start making real meals. Ooh. Well, no, we can't, but eventually we'll be able to. Let's drag that up. Try to make, you know what? I'm fine with 10. Let's drop this down to 20. If we're going to put that up, we'll just do 20 and 20. We're only going to actually be able to eat. If we had a sustained power outage, I don't think it matters because the freezer will keep these things alive for a very long time. We should indeed go hunting, though, on both the ants, if nothing else. Problem here is they have a 35% chance to attack when harmed from rifle range. That is surprisingly high. However, they're kind of wimpies. So we'll wait till Kaylee goes out there. I think she's got harvesting on a 2. So look at all of this. Remember when we were starving, friends? Extreme desert. More like extreme Idaho. Absolutely easy. Oh, you know what? Erica's hauling them like one by one, which is kind of silly. We'll just haul all of them urgently so she stops running around like a doofus here. Insulting spree on me. These are always good. Apparently I got sweaty. Now follow me and see what I say over here for a little while. I directly insulted Cinnamon's self-control. Erica chatted about eating artichokes with me. God, artichokes are pretty cool, I think. Here's a question. Why am I standing still? Oh, never mind. Wouldn't be surprised. I didn't... So, I guess technically, Rimworld was never going to go on sale until it came out of early access, which was like 5 years. But now that it finally has, I guess it could. I don't know if it will, though, is the thing. Cinnamon talked about kids' games with Xavier. Surprise, surprise. I called Cinnamon a newt. Oh, wow, that was fast. Yeah, so when you don't have the psychology mod, apparently you don't insult 342,000 times. You just do it like once or twice. Addicted to Total War 2 again? I got really excited to do it, but I mean, like, there's only so much time. I already stream 30 hours a week, never mind all the other stuff, so... Most violent geologist I've ever seen. I think I might have missed some things up before. I don't know if there's anything... Was it about the rats, maybe? Oh, hey, Mango. Thank you for the sub. Mango Bravo. Are you like the second Mango? Do you extend the corpse zone? Yes, we did that. Stone traps have decent damage. Yeah, that's the thing. We can't waste the steel. We have to get off those steel traps. I think I missed like 1 or 2 things up there, but... Oh, it's the same Mango. Oh, God, you have a Mango name, too, at least on my screen. Did you pick that color? Looks very Mango, though, for sure. So, bricks. 204. Look at this. We're actually almost done making bricks. Wow. The construction is real. All right. So now we have to do my most feared thing in the world. Real-time decorating. Oh, boy. This is scary. Definitely 4 rooms, a little hospital. All of this stuff I'm assuming is going to get gone soon. So we don't have to worry about it too much. By the way, okay, it's an eclipse. I was going to say, why isn't Kaylee doing research? Because she's been doing harvesting for 100 years. Then she's got to plant for 100 years. Doesn't Erica have the ability to plant as well? Thinking about it now, her plants are a 3. It's not good, but if we had her doing them like after we're done stocking up on food, that would cut down on Kaylee's need to do it. So growing, we just don't want her to harvest because she's not the best harvester. We'll put it up on a 5 right after cooking, and we'll take off harvest. And she's already on the plant cutting. Awesome. So real-time decorating. Any suggestions? I think we're going to make the buildings out of slate, the roads out of maybe sandstone or lime. I think limestone, even though the limestone traps are probably better. We have got a lot of everything, so it doesn't matter too much. You know what? We kind of need to make one big room to keep it all cool, and we should probably double insulate it, thinking about it now. Maybe we just want one kind of superstructure. That's sort of big. We can put a bunch of rooms in it, move like a cooking area into it. We can have it be down here. Outside of it, we can have places we shoot in all different directions if we're getting raided. What do you guys think? One big room, or do you want to make like a million little rooms with a trillion coolers and individual lights? And not one big room, but one big building with individual rooms. I never found Total War 2 to be super buggy at all. A U shape. Slate walls, limestone floors, and sandstone roads. Puriel's a decorator! We have finally figured out what he does in real life, friends. Swap the switches? I suppose I could. Okay, one big thing. Let's make it on top of the power line, I suppose. We'll start here because I don't see why not. What did Cinnamon just give the thumbs down to Erica all about? That was unnecessary. How big do I want this? It's going to be at least 12. Oh, you know what I was actually thinking is making it here with a U over there facing that direction. We should probably have the U facing up in this direction. Thinking about it now. Or even the other way where it faces down here into like a little garden area. So we'll make it 21, which is pretty sizable. If we're going to make rooms 1, 2, 3, 4 with a wall, then I want at least 2 spaces. Wall, 1, 2, 3, 4. So something like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. If you guys have any ideas for this, let me know. Oh, I could just put the doors. No, because this is going to be outside. Oh, we could just do this now with this mod. I forgot about it. Awesome. Hauler Ant Revenge. I forgot about it, friends. I done forgot about it. Oh, God. Please tell me they're not fast. We hit the Hauler Ant. They're walking. Oh, no. They're unbelievably slow. All right. Well, Kaylee, if you wouldn't mind coming back down here, that'd be fantastic. Cinnamon as well. Me over there. Let me make sure I'm not going to mess up here. Yeah, Kaylee is running away. These guys are really slow. Awesome. At least 9 room size? Do I really want to do 9 room size, though? That's some really big rooms. It's going to take a lot of crafting. I mean, I could do it. We'd have to do... I guess we could just actually just make it 1 wider, like this, I suppose. And then cut out the inside. That'd be fine. Although, this is just kind of like a little useless hallway. Kind of silly to do that. But I was thinking we could put decorations in here to keep people's moods high. Then I was also thinking this is where everything ends, and this is open into like a courtyard or whatnot. Something like this and like that. Awesome. And then this also could be a defensive area. This one would probably be a little bit more solid. And I would want to double wall it to keep our cooling as efficient as possible. 4 rooms in the middle and then a corridor around them. Yeah, I guess. That's not really fun, though. This feels like it has more flavor to it. Although, frankly, I could move these over here. I don't know. It's like I like it to be a little bit weird. Or I could make the hallway bigger, actually. Just cut this whole thing and move it down a smidgy. Yes, I think that's a good idea. Whole thing down a smidgy. Where's the super cancel command? There it is. Beautiful. Look how slow these dopes are. I don't even think I need to worry about this. Unless... No, we don't have to worry about it at all. We'll just shoot them up. Make the hydroponics garden in the middle. I could. Yeah, so eventually what we can do is duplicate this on the other side. Although we can't really because this is kind of in the way. But, I don't know. I like these little cubbies. You have places to put, like, game rooms and whatnot that are kind of out of the way. Ooh, we're actually doing it, friends. Poor hauler ants. Would have been amazing to have giant hauler ants, though. Wow, okay. If you remove the inner walls between those bedrooms, make it one barracks, you won't really lose much mood bonus. Remove the inner walls? Yeah. I want to have individual rooms, though. We could make 5 by 5, but that's getting really big, and I kind of want to double insulate everything here, if possible. I don't really necessarily need to, but I mean, if it gets if there's a heat, yeah, we don't really even need to. We'll just do single insulation. It's fine. I mean, if it were like extreme tundra, you would need it to save the heat. But I'm feeling like it doesn't get as hot in the extreme desert as I thought it would, so it's not a big deal. I meant the whole thing to hold 9 rooms. This is so hard for me to like understand what people mean trying to design things in like with a 15-second delay. Middle area looks like a living area, and main door seems to be in the upper side. Yeah, this area is going to be kind of like a living room, like a fun place, people to hang out. I think we'll still keep our crafting stuff in here. This is working out just fine and dandy for now. Now, did we say limestone floors? Is that what I heard Puriel call for? Oh, Puriel, which one? There's a million of them on the screen. I don't even know how to do this with limestone floors. They're gonna take so much work. We can't mess it. We can't guess with it. It's got to look good the first time. Put a pool table in the middle. All right. We'll do it. I mean, we're only on Extreme Desolate Merciless. Clearly, we've got time to build pool tables and decorative rooms. Yeah, I would never use marble on the floors. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Is marble the strongest one? No, I thought marbles was the softest one of them. Which one was the strong? Granite. All right. That's what we would... Marble on the floors would be pretty useful, though. Because it has the high... It has +1 more beauty, doesn't it? I like the brick ones. Which one? There's like 16 brick ones. This one? This one? This one? This one? The small bricks? The jade herringbone bricks? The jade bricks? Jade uneven bricks? We do 6 rooms to the side for now. I don't think we're going to have any prisoners anytime soon. Marble is the pretty one. Marble has +1 beauty except on floors. I didn't realize. Well, we don't have any marble here anyway, so it doesn't matter. I didn't know it had +1 beauty except on floors. Lots of roses outside the room in the hallway. We're gonna make this the most beautiful Extreme Desert Merciless game ever. By the way, this is almost defensible now. Kaylee's working on the rest of our potatoes here, which is good. How long till our cloth is incoming? Looks like 51%. This is our second potato. I think we might have gone overboard on the potatoes. The freezer is going to be full very soon. By the way, we do have a butcher shop. It says butcher creature forever. So we should get around to butchering those at some point. Although I don't know if we have even the ability to store meat in here. Yes, we do. What does it take to build a pool table? It takes 80 cloth. Oh, if only we could make it out of marble, it'd be beautiful. Make it out of silver. That's just ridiculous. Limestone? Limestone or sand or slate. Slate would look great. Although we don't have any more slate blocks, so not really. Anyways, this is gonna take a little while. The bricks and herringbone ones, personally, I like them. These ones, jade herringbone. You want to make limestone? Ooh, you want to do the whole thing like that, Pure? You're our interior designer. The whole base, or just individual rooms, or which room? Put the insects in with the bodies. They shouldn't be giving us corpse. Shouldn't matter, right? I mean, we could open up some more space, sure. But yeah, people don't care about insect corpses, only the Hunam corpses. Why would I put him in there? Oh no, Cinema gave me the thumbs down. All hopes are dashed. She offered a backhanded compliment about my voice. What? That's like my entire career. Rival, look at this. It's salted times 2. That's because I insulted Cinnamon, so now she's insulting me. This is going down very fast. Very fast. Our crash together bonus is also deteriorating, so yeah. I can't see that working out well in the future. Pets can't eat the insect corpses that way. Ah, that's why. I see. Okay, insect corpses. Beautiful. And then over here, insect corpses off. Awesome. That makes more sense. Maybe do what you always do. Normal bricks around the edges and then herringbone to fill in the rules. I don't always do that. It's been a while since I've done that. I think I might just do the whole thing in herringbone and see how it works. What could we line the edges with that would look cool? I don't think anything. Why don't we just do carpets instead? Although I don't think I have cool carpets. This is going to take an insane amount of work. And it's only 4 bedrooms and like a living space, but the 4 people who get it will be very happy to be in it. Well, we only have 4 people right now. Look how fast I craft these bricks. By the way, I could make this a lot faster. Outdoor is a bad temperature. Work speed 63. All right, let's put it indoors then. I could make a small thing out of sandstone. We could cool that room as well. But running basically everything off of like these 2 batteries and this 1 windmill. I think I would need to make it out of slate. Do we even have any more slate? Yeah, we got plenty. Gonna make the tiniest room you guys have ever seen. And also wall your potato fields off without a roof. We could, except some of them go right up to the water. So to cut that back. This is a lot of stuff to wall off, too. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but that's going to take a long time with all of this stone construction going on. By the way, what's Cinnamon's construction skill after all of this? Probably extremely high. 12 now. Oh, more hearts! I tried to charm... I've given up on Cinnamon. Tried to charm Erica by joking about the link between art and seduction. Erica turned away and went immediately to bed. And then I stumble in and everyone's really angry. This is amazing. I'm in a literal colony full of females, and not a one of them likes me a single bit. It's better not to place them with the corpses. Pets don't care. Yeah, I think really those are... The ants are mostly just for the pet food. Bandit camp quest. Apparently bandits... There's 2 enemies there. That's it. They'll give us a great... Oh, friends! A sniper rifle masterwork? Also a great bow excellent. The prosthetic leg would have been great for Chaos in the last game. Was it Chaos? Or was it Kiyosuke? I forget who lost the leg. Regardless, I don't know. Normally, I would never concern myself with something like this. But 2 enemies for a masterwork sniper rifle? Also, here's the thing I learned. You need reputation to get people on the comms to send you caravans. It used to be you just pay them like 600 gold. And I always thought it was weird. You pay gold to get the ability to get gold, and they changed it. So farming reputation is actually a pretty good thing. And these are our best friends in the world. Sniper rifle masterwork. And it's really, really close. 0.62 days. How can we not do this? Is Cucaracha a female? I don't even know where Cucaracha is anymore, to be honest. Oh, here we go. Cucaracha is a male. 2 enemies, sniper rifle. That's amazing. Yes, it's good. So it doesn't seem like anyone doesn't want to go, right? So here's the problem. We could get raided if we leave, but we do have this sort of runny-gunny thing. Who would we send? We'd send probably Cinnamon with melee. Cinnamon and Kaylee. Kaylee's done sowing all the fields, which is fine. There doesn't look like there's going to be a harvest anytime soon. And then Cinnamon's just a crafter. She's not even busy crafting because I'm busy making the bricks for her to craft with. So I think, yeah, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Now's the perfect time to go as well. Should we just send the two of them and then leave me and Erica behind to defend? You think the two of them, I think they can take it down. Sniper rifle masterwork. Wait till after the next raid. Don't send Kaylee. Well, she's the only one who can shoot. If I didn't send her, literally we couldn't win. I mean, she's the only one who could shoot. She's got a 7. I've got a 2. That's it. Erica's got a 1. Cinnamon's got a 0. We'd have to have Cinnamon tank Kaylee shoot. She is pretty important. But I mean, in the meantime, I can craft up bricks. I don't know if I want to wait for the next raid, because we just had a raid not too long ago. I don't think we'll... It's only going to be a single day there and back. It's going to be such a short period of time, I could probably run in circles against raiders until we got back. It's 0.62 days there. We may actually make it back in a single day. You have a few traps. Cinnamon could stay behind and kite enemies. I don't know if I want to leave. Cinnamon has to go, I think. She's the only one with armor. Erica could kite enemies. She is likely the most important person. She is the most important person. Melee. Never not melee. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be an issue. The sniper will be real good for the next... Yeah, it'll also be good for the next raid. I cannot get away from sending Cinnamon and Kaylee, I think. I can run around in a circle. At very least, maybe. Although Kaylee is a jogger. She's better for running. But if I send me and Cinnamon, there's a chance they could beat us, depending on what kind of gear they have. Because I can't shoot something to save my life. Look at that shooting skill of a 2. Plus, if I stay, I'll get work done, whereas all Kaylee's doing is research. Towards, you know, she's got a long way. She got 700, 1,000, 500, 500. We got a long way to go until that pays off. So delaying that's not going to matter. But if we send not me, I can get all the bricks ready. Wait, this is coming along really fast. I am surprised. Rush the meld. All right, well, this is, I mean, it's the most riskiest thing, but it's the only safe thing to do. So we're going to do it right now because it's 5 in the morning. I'll send Cinnamon and Kaylee. Oh my face! Good lord, that was terrifying. Kaylee, thank you for the $50. Good lord. That's ginormous and out of nowhere, and also scary because I have it set so loud. Is this you trying to like pay your way off of going on the raid? Because I can go in your stay if you want. I actually probably would be fine. Now that I think about it. Thank you for the 50 ginormous dollars, though. Can you graze? If so, bring cucaracha. No, you can't graze in extreme desert. Oh, also, Kaylee's the new stream boss. Fantastic. Giant surprising fires. Not sure if we'd survive if I don't go. All right, here we go. Thank you for the $50, though. Let's bring... food. 2... Okay. 8 food. Oh, hold the phone, friends. You know what we could do? Butcher these deer and make some, before we go. I didn't even send a message either. That's very nice of you. Also, yeah, congrats on being the stream boss. What are we doing here for sleep bedrolls? Okay, 40. We only have 9 leathered skin, exotic leather. We don't have enough. How much do these little dopies have? We could have bedrolls before we go. Leather amount 29. Well, we could make 1 bedroll. What about the ants, actually? Do they have leather? We can only make 1 bedroll. Oh, we can make patch leather, can't we? That's a new thing they added. Animal sleeping spot. I like how Kaylee is literally holding both the stream, like the entire campaign together, and also like my entire income together. It's amazing. That's not a sleep. That's the wrong button. Production crafting spot's what we want. What is patch leather exactly? We can't even make it. Huh. Do you need to research patched leather? That's true. Is that a mod? I thought it was part of 1.0. I'm gonna go make some dinner. Please don't let me die. You're gonna leave right at the time. We're gonna take the biggest risk possible with you. Thank you very much, though. Turn those leathers into patchwork leathers. That's what I thought, but why can't we? Is it the butcher table where you make the patch leather? Make kibble? No, I could have sworn it was the crafting spot. Did I click the wrong button? No. Is it the tailor bench? Tailor's bench. All right. Is it worth it, or do we just... It's only going to be one day. I don't think they... I mean, this is like a nice little thing, but the amount of effort that's going to go into it... It's 5 o'clock in the morning. This is the perfect time to leave. And the sooner we leave, the better chance we have of getting back before the raid. The next raid. So Kaylee and Cinnamon are off. We'll do our best. Oh, God, I hope Katie doesn't die. We're not going to take many risks here. Let's bring a couple of meds just in case. We'll bring like 2. And that's it. Off we go. Choose the route. Right to there. 0.5 days. Accept. We have 2 points. That's fine. It's actually going to be faster because they're so light. They're carrying so little. They're going to move faster. It's a mod. I could have sworn it was default. What mod adds patch leather? I could have sworn it was default, but I don't know. Maybe not. Need a tailoring bench. Okay. Well, I don't think we really super need it right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is... Cinnamon, what are you doing? Forming a caravan wandering. What? Why are they both wandering now? Oh, because it's not 6 o'clock in the morning yet? So they won't form it? And off they go, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure patch leather is 1.0 as well. Okay. 0.4 days. They could legitimately get there and back in a single day. Just sailing up the river on their little boat. Absolutely. We might not even need to sleep at night for the patch. The patchwork. Can't remember the name of the patchwork bedroll. We might not even need to build it for the future either. I don't know. Meanwhile, Erica's now finally chopping these guys up. Oh! Carapace helmet. What the? Who wants a bug helmet, friends? I mean, that's so weird. Carve out the innards of a bug's brain and then stick it on your skull. Sounds legit. We also got... Oh, we got 49 plains leather from that, surprisingly. So let's build these things for the future. Plains leather bedroll. We don't need it right now, but at least we'll have it for the future. We'll just throw it, like, down here. And then the other one was going to be... Oh, never mind. We actually... That was from the deer or whatever. The ibex. Any mood debuff for wearing them? I have no idea. How would I even know? I guess we'd have to go put one on, right? And they don't do very much. Armor sharp 10, blunt 5. But hey, they're better than nothing. Beauty -6. So that's just like what they are on the ground, I think. God, look at this. Doesn't this look like I have the worst sunburn in the history of humanity sitting out here just crafting bricks in the desert? Oh, it's painful. Let's have Erica go equip one of these. We'll force wear it and see what happens. Look how ridiculous she looks. Hold on, let's get her out here in the sun so we can take a look. How do you even see over that thing? Depressive, observe, corpse, unsightly environment, salted, sweaty, impressive back. Nope, she doesn't seem to care at all. All right, well, there you go. Is that going to be in my restriction tab for everyone else then? God, I hope we don't die. I feel so bad, but at the same time, that's a really good gun. Sign. Here it is. The anything outfit. Headgear. Yeah, carapace helmet. Is this something they added in vanilla, or is that from that anything animals mod? Maybe put insect meat in a corner of freezer and allow pets in there. Good point. Meat. Insect. I'm just gonna put it down here with these guys. Insect. It's fine. Already halfway there. It's from the animal mod. All right. I didn't really want, like, anything like that. It's supposed to be, like, a mostly vanilla playthrough. I thought it was just going to replace animals. Like, little dopes like Cucaracha over here, so they just look different. But, I mean, it's kind of a terrible thing anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. How's my brick going over here? Slate blocks is down to 0, but there's a whole bunch down there. Surprising that I'm not making them. Oh, there we go. Now I'm making them. Limestone 200. Am I not dragging them to the stockpile? Nope, I should be. Or someone should be anyway. Major break risk on Erica. How come? Oppressive, observed corpse. That's because we have her hauled a bunch of stuff in there. Otherwise, she's fine. Disturbed sleep, oppressive barracks, sweaty, insulted. We're getting all of these things handled. Here comes the raid. Hope it works. Ooh. No turrets. One iguana. One guy with a sword who's got an alcohol addiction with not very much melee skill, but fast walker. Karth is trigger happy. He's not a great melee guy. This shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, never mind. There is a turret. I'm blind. All right, we can easily avoid that by just going around, and then we can take that turret back with us too. Huzzah! There's too much meat to fit in there. Well, they'll probably eat the meat, right? Ones that we have. No, there's not too much. We had exactly enough. Oh, whoa, there's way more than I realized. Okay, so here's what we'll do then. Let's grab this guy on normal. Bump it up to preferred. This one will be... I didn't actually want that to be preferred. Let's bump it back down to normal. And then we'll turn insect meat back on. Hopefully that stuff gets eaten first. I didn't understand. Yeah, I see. It's all sitting out there. You can't uninstall a solar panel. Yeah. You can carry the turret. I mean, it's only 10 kilograms. I think they can carry 35 each. So let's see where Kaylee can... She can actually shoot from here, believe it or not. So let's start doing that. Well, hold on. I wanted to get her into position first. There we go. Now she's got double corner cover. Oh, poor Cardiff toodled. Okay, let's go to the north then. There we go. Perfect. Oh, nice shot, Kaylee. We only have to hit one more time, basically, on him. And then I think we win, because there's only 2 of them. It's ridiculous. So close, right over his head. The other one's coming out now. We gotta get a little bit closer here with Cinnamon. We wanna get behind this guy. Ooh, what does he do? Okay, it doesn't matter. We want to have his back to Kaylee while Cinnamon charges in. He can't be in a good way. He does have a sword, which is scary. But, oh boy. He just kicks sand into Cinnamon, both of Cinnamon's eyes. Kaylee, what's your shot? 55. Okay. Why don't we kick sand into his eyes? I have no idea. Let's see what happens here. The sword is... Oh, God. The sword is scary. Right arm of Cinnamon. Only hit for 4. Only hit for 4 in the right hand as well. The right clavicle was cracked. Only hit for 4. Come on, Cinnamon. Ooh. Well, Cinnamon hit at least on the left leg again? Or no? Nope. The right femur, right leg. Come on, Kaylee. Come on. There it is. Huzzah. What's our wounds? A couple of cracks. Got some alcohol for the road. Some fine meals. You guys want to put down Karth while you're at it? Look at this. Right arm. Who is this guy? Transhumanist undergrounder trigger happy. These are from the Mugger Devils. Look at these. Look at that plants. Incapable of dumb labor, though. Also medical. Is there a chance we might knock him out? I don't really want to go melee him. What's this inventory? Packaged survival meals. The club could really crush something that's bad. If Kaylee gets one more shot, then great. If not, whatever. Oh my god, we got one more shot. 11 out. We're going for it. Just to see. Come on, Cinnamon, charge. I don't think we'll make it, though. Nah, we won't make it. Never mind. Oh, well. Quest complete, friends. Let us claim this door. We'll have Cinnamon come straight in. Kaylee can go off of alert. Let's claim the turret so it can't shoot at us. Where's our reward? Woo. Behold! The Masterwork sniper rifle and an excellent great bow, which is not bad, and a free leg. Boy, now we need space to put all this stuff. Technically, this is a room. So let's put it over there, I suppose, for now. Let's get all that stuff hauled urgently. Let's have me come down here, prioritize that, this, end of this. Meanwhile, we'll probably have to deconstruct this with Cinnamon. We can take all this steel with us, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see what's inside. Wow. Just, this is, they had straight up barracks up here. Almost 100% sandstone beds. Every one of them pretty much bad, except this one here is good. Well, let us uninstall the turret. Sandbags. Deconstruct. I think we'll probably stay the night here. Cinnamon might need to get herself tended to. Kaylee can do the doctoring. Cinnamon should really go to bed. We should grab all these beds, I suppose. Let's have Cinnamon go, not clean the room. Where's the good one? This one? That one. Oh, and we can hunt the iguana too if we really wanted to, which might not be a bad idea. Bring back some meat with us. Probably won't be able to carry all this stuff, but we'll see. Look, Kaylee's over here having the alcohol right before tending on Cinnamon. Good idea. Grabs the other one too. Yep. Alcohol warm, amazing. Cinnamon loses a leg. At least we got a new one. Indeed. I want to go look at that sniper rifle in a sec. Oh, what are you doing, Kaylee? Come over here. Oh, you know why? I don't think her doctoring is set to very high, if at all. So we'll have her just tend to Cinnamon. Okay, we'll stay here to the night. It's already too late to leave anyway. Awesome. Critical. What is all this break risk stuff? This is just on me back at the base. All right. And then back over here, we can see what's going on. My issues are unsightly environment, rebuffed by Erica. Insulted, ate without a table, impressive barrack. We have a table right here and the meals are right there. There's literally no excuse for not going there to eat them. That, or actually the table's too far away from where I'm working, and then I won't go over there with a table or with a meal in my pocket. Get to tier. What the heck is this? A transport pod has crashed now as well? You gotta be kidding me. Game, stop making it easy. A medieval doctor named Kleros has arrived. Mohawk Kleros. He is a volatile misogynist. He'll fit right in here. Who's also depressive. Now, this reminds me of the dinosaur campaign. However, he likes the melee. He loves the medicine. And he likes the shooting. He's from the Mugger Devils. I could have sworn the last one was a space refugee from the Mugger Devils. And then that, when they left, oh, maybe they weren't. I don't know. I did set the panels for deconstruct. Remove the floor. I don't think we'll be able to haul the floor. What is the floor? Constructed paved tile. Oh, is paved tile steel? I really don't think we'll even be able to haul the steel that we have. We can see in the morning when they actually start deconstructing stuff. Then I can take the floor apart if we can. So he will never join on a rescue. Pirate. All right. Male space refugee. He's never going to join on a rescue. I mean, I don't really want a volatile, depressive guy running around hating all the women when that's all we have. I don't really want his pants either. So you know what, friend? There you go. Enjoy your stay in our desert. He is kind of bad. Supreme Porcupine. This weapon is engraved with a portrayal of 9 traders and cowboys eating turnips together. The image is bordered by a group of drones. Almost every shape in the image seems to be unbalanced. Okay, but what does it do? 100% accuracy at medium. 94% accuracy at short. That's at 12 tiles away. Close is at 3 tiles or less. It still has 68% accuracy. Accuracy at long, which is 40 cells or more, is 100. Damage is 31. Cooldown 2.3. Armor pen 47%. Does this seem insane? Range of 45? Does this seem insanely good to anyone else? Like, beyond ridiculous? But you want his liver. Bill shows up again just to tell me about the organ harvesting. Thank you for the reminder, though. That's a good idea. We got 11 hours there to go get this man's liver. I done suppose we could have a little medieval shop down here. The chop shop, as they say. Maybe a lung in case we lose one. Well, prisoners. He is a pirate. Oh, whoops. I need to come over here. Did I just see quack? Melee attack, Kleros. Quack. Kleros, the quack. What does that even mean? I didn't look at his bio enough, I don't think. Medieval doctor, shelter child. He's a quack doctor, apparently. Melee +6. Medieval doctor. You guys ever notice this medieval doctor trait gives you +6 melee and only +1 medical? That's amazing. He firmly believes that most ailments can be cured with a little bloodletting. That's incredible. I never looked at that before. Kleros grew up in a shelter deep beneath a toxic world. He received a comprehensive education but had no opportunity to do physical labor. Okay. Not as good as a medieval doctor, though. That's incredible. Take his organs. Do so before Cinnamon and Kaylee return. Yeah, we're going to work on that very quickly. We'll definitely have that done in time. Cinnamon's going to deconstruct this. Wow, she's already... It's 5 in the morning, and Cinnamon's up and having half the base deconstructed here. Hopefully Kaylee wakes up and hunts as well. Could we select all these power conduits? May as well deconstruct those. I don't want these lamps, but I can deconstruct them for more steel, which is something I do want. And I suppose if we got nothing else to do with Cinnamon, we can remove the floors in here. And they actually have some... Ooh. There's also... Oh, that's bricks. I thought that was steel. Okay, nothing else here. They do have cactuses, though, which we could chop for wood if we really wanted to, but I don't think we can carry it. "100% X shooting skill." I wonder, that's a good question. How should we use the sniper rifle? I was going to give it to Kaylee because she's the best shot. But with 100% accuracy, should I give it to myself? So I can shoot? Or will my terrible accuracy reduce it from 100? Strip him before operating because you need his shirt. It's more hygiene. Is it? I don't think hygiene is a thing. Hygiene's part of the mod, so it's not even here. Why would we want his shirt? I don't think it makes literally any difference. We wear a shirt. Lamps should be light enough, but you always need more of them. Do we really need more lamps? I kind of don't. I guess. I don't really like them. You know what we could do, though? We can use the old-style lamps. Although, actually, we can't because they still take 15 wood, so that's unfortunate. Let's see what I can do over here. We're going to patch this guy up. Death in 6 hours. Then I can just casually... Surgery uses best. Fantastic. What do we got over here on this quacky medieval doctor? We'll learn him some medieval doctoring. Left foot, right leg, peg leg. Should I learn some skill? Can I just install and uninstall peg legs for days? I mean, no one's gonna care, right? Technically, he's like not... He didn't attack us, so... I think along we've already got one kidney. Do we really want his clothes? I mean, he's got a ferret silk t-shirt, I suppose. Okay, let's have me shift-click over here, and... When I'm done tending to him, I will strip him, followed by operating on him. Beautiful. It would help the sunburn. When the next topless female comes to join your colony, you'll need a shirt to offer her. Don't tell her the story of where we got it, though. Plus, clothing does help against the heat. Yeah, I suppose if it gets really hot, it'll help a little bit. When they harvest, they don't care if he's guilty or not. Okay. Let's make sure we got this thing down here, his shirt, all urgently. Let's check my skill now. My medicine is at an 8 with 2880. There goes his shirt. Yoink! Wow. 3,700 experience on that. Holy. However, I'm ravenously hungry, and we have another 8 days of -5 mood. But if I do it again, does it go up to -10, or is it reduce gradually? Is it -8 after that? I can't remember. Still, at least we have a backup, so that's nice. Also, I mean, we can always give him some peg legs for some additional... I mean, he is a pirate, friends. He is a pirate. All we're doing is making him a true pirate. What's the name of this campaign? I don't really have one. I don't know. That's the thing. Like, it's really cool on Twitch. You don't have to worry about naming campaigns or episode titles or a million other things. You just play. Peg legs cost wood. That's okay. I mean, we have some wood. It's only 1 wood. We got 279. Denture and peg legs shouldn't anger your people, but does cost wood. Denture! I forgot about the denture. Oh, that's so mean, though. But, I mean, he needs it. Should be someone's organ harvested times 2. Yeah, it'll definitely say someone's organs harvested times 2, but will we get a full 10 penalty for it? Question. Now, oh, you know what? By the way, I completely forgot about Cinnamon and Kaylee over here. Look at this mess. They're just sitting around. Someone's organ harvested. Yep, they got the same debuff. What a giant... Did we hunt the iguana? Yep. All taken care of. Should have left, actually, hours ago. So let's load them both up. We'll take the components. We'll take the steel mini turret, 10 kilograms. We can carry 70. The iguana... That's some extra... That's probably the most important thing, is the meat. Not sure if it actually is or not. This is all tainted stuff. We'll take the 39 silver. 4 kilograms for the lamp. Interesting. That's 20 steel if we deconstruct it, right? Or do you only get half the steel back? So 10 steel? I think it's actually a better way to store steel for transit is in a standing lamp. So we could take that. We're getting very up to the close here. Let's go full-on steel. Movement speed 2.8 tiles a day. Let's choose our route. It's going to take a lot longer than it did before. 1.3 days to get back. I'm fine with that. Accept. You don't bring the lamp, deconstruct it for the components. Yeah, it doesn't really... The lamps don't use components. I thought they were just 20 steel. Yeah, I used to get the wall lights from Rimkia. Problem is I found out when we did the YouTube stream that they don't burn. They're impervious to burning. You can put them on a wall and it will never burn down. So I felt like they were super overpowered. Do I really need to be using good meds on this guy? I don't even have herbal meds, though, so I suppose yes. Is it worth the skill? Maybe. Let's see. The last time we got something like 4,700. This time, my medicine skill is 6517. 1 peg leg. Oh, yeah, that's only 500 for a peg leg. Is that worth one of our doctor things? Maybe, actually. If I do 1 peg leg, 1 jaw, it's possible I might get up to... Oh, wait a minute. I learned the max today. Whoops. What a moron. Still got 500. Okay. That's super stupid then. Probably would have got another like 3,000. It's a different one just called the wall light. The Gladius was kind of sketchy. We didn't bring it back. Yeah, I actually forgot to even look for it. Oh, look at that. I got my little self a carapace helmet. I like I'm wearing this dead guy's shirt now. What is this campaign that this is what it has become? Well, foods are not a problem. Freezer's looking good. This one wind thing is working. So what's gonna kill us? We're about to get better moods by moving into this room, but I'm pretty sure the raids. Look at this. This is 100% defensible now. Is it time to build more defenses? And if so, what's the best way we can invest in those defenses? By the way, did my skill reset yet? Is it midnight when it resets? Yes, it did. So I really should do... We should keep him for about 4 days, and I can do all 4 of those things. All right, toodles, Katie. Or Kaylee, rather. Sorry. I was thinking Katie Man's there. Oh, God. What are you doing, Erica? What are you doing? You weren't supposed to be the one doing this. What even is this? Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention for like 3 seconds. What did she do to his jaw? Head cut ×2. Almost cut his head off. Whoopsie daisy. We'll try that again. But this time, can I set it to be only me? No, I can't. Freaking Erica just ninjas in here. She's like, I want to try. Let me try. This poor man. He's only got blood loss minor. Yeah, let's have me go over there and take care of it this time. There's some limestone traps around the building. Probably not a bad idea. Oh! Oh! Actually, I failed as well. Look at that. His head is down to 1. His head is down to 1. Friend, should we try again? Shall we risk it? Or should we get... No, because I don't want to feed him, is the thing. This is some good tending skill here as I bandage him back up. Look, my medicine skill's up to 9. Wow, even failing, I got 1,000,000 experience there. Not bad. 250 every one of these 10s. Okay, I think 3rd time's the try, for sure. Like, we can't go wrong, right? You know what? He's got 2 kidneys. Nah, I don't want to do it. Let's go for the jaw. Finish him. What? I don't know if we have any. I don't know. They might be upstairs in the sheds. If they're not there, we don't have any. Or upstairs, right on the corner in the garage. Oh, only 2 places to buy more. Oh, God. I looked away for like 10 seconds, and look what's going on over here. Let's have me operate on this. It's a new day, so try again. Can't learn if you never fail. He does have 2 kidneys, but we've already got 1, and I don't really want another negative mood buff because several of our moods are already kind of low, including Cinnamon's. Solar Flare. Okay. Well. Oh, God. I failed in a minor way while operating on him. This guy, how is his head still on? I scratched his head. All right. 4th time is the try, friends. We're gonna give him a new denture. Fare ye well, Kleros the Quack. How many meds have we wasted on this guy? Like, seriously, 7. However, 4th time's a try. By the way, what's my skill? Erica has gotten food poisoning from incompetent cook. Well, she's the cook, so no one to blame but yourself there, Erica. What was I doing? I was looking at my medicines. Okay, 3,300 from all this failure. Claros! Huzzah! 4th time's a try. The dentured, peg-legged, 1-lunged pirate. How much did I get for that? Not much, because I actually maxed out my skill by failing. So, let us let him free. Tell all your friends. Recruitment difficulty, 10% with 0 resistance. No, thank you. We're just gonna let you go. Tell all your friends. Actually, we can't even do that. Let's get rid of this insane room here. Toodles. Yep, just throw them on the ground. Caravan has arrived. Oh, wait a minute, really? Whoa, what? I thought that was going to be a whole nother day. They came back that quickly? Awesome. Dentures are hard to install. I left to make dinner and returned to see a couple new helmets. Rip Hauler. Oh, you didn't see us kill the ants. Yeah. They're kind of cool hats. I don't think they're good as far as like defense. The very first shot, like they went on melee revenge. Although to be fair, it was a 35% chance for them to do it, so almost no chance of us actually killing them before they went on revenge. Oh, okay, so I'm throwing. Oh God, no! I can guarantee you what I'm gonna go break. I can guarantee you, after working on Kleros all day long, I'm gonna go after the sniper rifle. I think Kaylee has earned it. Let's have her go equip it very quickly. Who is our next best shooter? Or even any of our characters, really. Shooting melee on a 3 with Cinnamon. Erica shooting on a 1. Hey, it's not that bad. Let's go equip that excellent water bow as well. Hopefully, because I'm going to go in there and smash it, it's my guess. I can't believe Kleros' head is still attached after all of that. Down to 1 hit point over 3 failed dentures. and then I even scratched it on the final one. I'm going to probably end up equipping the rifle now, too, which is pretty cool. Oh, look at that. They even Ooh, we got our first turret! Steel. Wow, this is incredible. Should we put it right in there? Probably, right? And that means we need to run some power lines to it? That was like the best quest I think I've ever done. Boom. And then we probably want some kind of switch to power it on and off, which in theory we could put outside here. Should I do that? I guess. It's kind of relatively close to all of these guys. Maybe I should just split a different line off. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just do it there. What am I breaking now? Yeah, I know they can come back with peg legs. It's almost kind of cheesy because they come back with like 9. If you do it enough. Oh God, Cinnamon, help. Help. I'm on another tantrum. What am I attacking? Oh, I'm attacking the wall. No, now I'm attacking the cooler. Let's repair the cooler. We don't want that destroyed. Here's the thing, right? Let's go to construction really quick. Let's find Cinnamon's repair. Uninstall, fix broken down buildings. Let's put this on like a 2. And then there's also one for repair. Build roofs, remove roofs. Here we go. Repair damaged things. Put that on a 2. That should happen before anything except like doctoring. So Cinnamon should just follow me around unless she's like resting. Which she... Oh God, no. No, not the conduit. What am I breaking in here? Oh no, friends. I'm breaking the lung. Okay, me, calm down. Oh, thank God. Well, if anyone wants a bruised, beaten up lung in the future, we've got one for you. You can run power lines under smooth stone walls. Okay, but I mean, we don't have any smooth stone walls, so I'm not going to smooth these ones anytime soon. And yeah, it adds a lot to the wealth. And I didn't break anything, amazingly. I could have broke the turret. I mean, my shooting skill's a 2. May as well get the rifle, right? Probably better than the revolver. Awesome. Kleros has gone berserk. Oh, the poor guy. He's fuming in there. I thought we were going to let him go, but I guess no one did. Nah, we don't want to kill an innocent man. Double your chance to see if you put down a floor. We're working on it. All right, let's watch how fast this base gets put back together. By the way, wasn't he supposed to be let out of here? I thought I set release. I did. Kaylee come. Nope, I guess he's just going to flip out until he stops being on Berserk. Then we can release him. Look at that. Cinnamon's repairing the wall as he breaks it. That's what we're taught. We got the iguanas we hauled back now, too. We're butchering those guys up. Cinnamon's like, build one wall, fix this wall. Build one wall, fix this one. All right, there we go. You're free, Claros. Fare ye well. Tell your friends of the wondrous time you have had here. Oh, wait, you can't because you can't talk. Well, I don't know. Find some way. He would be screaming if he could. What have we done? It's a show of horrors. Okay, so the next big thing's going to be a big raid. Relationship. A group of travelers from the Estertium Separated Confederation are wandering by. What the? What? Is this why Cinnamon was resisting all that time? Lover of colonist Cinnamon is here. His name is Chris. Well, that's not better. Wow, he's got a bionic leg. You can't compete with that. What the heck is this? He wanders into town and he's like, give me the bed. I hereby demand the bed. Who even are you, sir? Wow. Cinnamon's got plus 70. Lover, beautiful. That's it. Hard worker versus lazy. This guy's industrious. He's staggeringly ugly. And Cinnamon is beautiful. How did this relationship come to be? Cinnamon, explain. Explain. Incapable of social. He can't talk. He can't cook. And he can't garden. What does Cinnamon see in him? I don't know. It must be his brains. I don't even know. Okay, Chris. He's got some snazzy style. I'll give him that, though. Look at him. Chris, the super stylish guy. Some fantastic hair as well. That must be what it's all about. Clearly, they met online. The gecko, yeah, he's here. He's been here the whole time. Everything's fine. No one's killed him. No one's even tried. No issues. I actually forgot he was even here. He's been so quiet and happy. Such a cool little guy, too. Anyone could literally just step on him by mistake, is probably my guess. Can we see his, like... I know we can't see his hit points, but, like, his body size, 0.1. I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure. Life expectancy, 12 years. Meat amount, 18. He's, like, the size of a rat. Not even. I think he's smaller than a rat. Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't really been trying to keep him alive because he's been fine ever since Cinnamon tried to murder him for food, but I think he doesn't go anywhere that's dangerous. He stays inside the room and then comes over here to eat and then goes back in the room, and that's that. By the way, our turret is now up and active. Let's turn the power off over there because we don't need it wasting. What does it use? It uses 80 watts. That's not bad. We finished smithing. Okay. I don't think we really care. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Work metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles. That's part of smithing. I think we're still going to go towards turrets, which means machining. Now, this is a solid line, so when I shut this off, is it connected to the batteries? It should be. Yes, it's definitely connected to this battery at all times. By the way, it looks like this battery is almost fully charged here. Wow, I don't know if I agree with Puriel's harebrained tile scheme. Let's see when it's all put together. Is it insanely hot in this room? 88 Fahrenheit. I want to make sure I can get Nope, it's not. It's fine. 100% work speed now that it's enclosed and roofed. Not hot at all in there. Look at this. I have never had a base come together so quickly before. Cargo pods. Okay. Take a casual 50 eggs. What is this floor? Fine craftsmanship. They look uglier than orc axes. What are you talking about? Fine craft. They literally are just like dirty bricks. They're like an orc tried to become a stonemason or whatever. And this is the result. Speaking of, I see that I missed one. Woo! Wow. Look at the bait. Whoa, 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 whoa. I made a mistake over here. We didn't put it in an empty stockpile zone, so we have overmade food by about 9 bahillion. Whoopsie daisy. All right, there we go. You can keep the door open. It'll be in... Oh, good idea. Yeah. No reason not to. 73 outside, 73 inside, 100% work quality. Combat supplier is now showing up. Now it's actually time to start moving in. We got one room over here. It's a little ugly with this thing over there, but... One individual room. It's not going to be much longer. Let's see what this combat supplier is up to. God, they're just full of colors. Deterioration on the potatoes. They'll get hauled over soon enough, I'm sure. Actually, it looks like they haven't been getting hauled over. We do have the room. Oh, you know what? Kaylee must be the one who's probably doing all of the hauling. Maybe I should increase my hauling because I've been going crazy on these bricks. Nah, I don't think so. Eric is working on it, I think. Now that she's done with that's why. She wasn't hauling because we were making way too many meals, which we did make. So our best talker is Kaylee. We'll have her come over here and talk to Olive. Amazing. So we can sell our steel knives for 5 cents. We can buy 15 or what are these? Medicines. I kind of want to buy all of them, to be honest. Or minigun. Should I buy a chain shotgun? What about a marine helmet? They have 3 of them. We can almost sort of kind of afford one. No, we really can't, though. We could buy a flak jacket. I think I have to do that. It's too good. And also the flak vest. That's the maximum amount of defense we can get. The chain shotgun's tempting. That's going to be all of our money. Unless you guys have any better ideas. Slap a couple rugs down. Throw some. How do you even get rugs? Actually, we don't have any. I don't have any mods that give you cool rugs. You know which one had the best rugs? Is the UN mod. I love those rugs. Try invisible conduits. Doesn't change anything except they're invisible. Yeah, it does actually change something. I forget what. Oh, you know what it does? It doesn't give you the mood penalty, so it actually makes the game a little bit easier. Remember the forbidden silver. Okay. Offense, not defense. No, I think defense is better. Having cinnamon with a flak jacket would be incredible. The chain shot. No one can use the shotgun is the thing, and we can't train it on anything, so it's not going to do us any good. And we already have a bolt-action rifle for me, and we've got that revolver, which is not bad. Like, we've got more guns than we can shake a stick at. We don't need more. I don't think. Although I think it's also a poor chain shotgun, so I think I've just talked myself into this. Flak would be hot in the desert, but we don't need to wear it all the time. This is the moment to use that. To use what? Oh, the silver? Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm pretty sure... It's only 200 silver. Not even sure if I need to do that, to be honest, in the stockpile anymore. I don't think you do. Yes, you do. There we go. 200 more silver. Well, we could buy a marine helmet for Cinnamon, or we could buy a flak jacket and a flak vest. What do you guys think? The flak vest we could put on Kaylee as some kind of defense, and the jacket we could have Cinnamon go equip when she needs it. Right now, she's got a steel helmet. If we gave her the marine helmet, God, I really want both, but there's literally no way I can afford them. Old style mod has rugs. Oh, hey, Kaylee. No, nothing's really happened. We've just been cranking out the base. I'm trying to decide between flak vest, flak jacket, or one marine helmet. It's very difficult to decide. Maybe... Ooh, more foul. Hey, Science Sniff. Thanks for keeping me company as I played video games and had a workout today. Would it be possible to zero escape in this game to conserve water? Okay. Alt-tab.
Share Macau.
Okay, I just had to click that because it was open when I alt-tabbed. Zero escape. A style of landscape design requiring little or no irrigation or other maintenance used in arid regions. You would think I would know about that since I live in such a region. Requires little or no irrigation. Yes, actually, if I installed the garden mod? No. Zen Garden mod. I actually really like that much. I'd probably put it back in because it's just like decorations. Toodles, Cialo. Also, thank you very much, Cyan Sniff. I don't know if I answered your question or not, but sure, my comment. I alt-tabbed and I saw it that I had to click on it. Yeah, but otherwise you can't do it. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, though. You're working up that badge level. I don't know what you're at now. We can't see it because it's hidden, because you're the bits leader for the week. But, yeah. Anyway, what's the deal with this, friends? We need to decide. I've been sitting here for like 10 minutes. Marine helmet is a lot harder to make. True. Very true. I think that's the point right there, then. Let's do it. Ooh, share my cow. Thank you for sharing your cow. Thank you for the 100 more bits. Let's buy the marine armor, then. They had 3 of them. Boy, do I wish I could take them. We had just enough money because of that silver, which is fantastic. Let us toodle it completely. And definitely Cinnamon's going to come over here and equip the helmet so she does not die. Wait a minute. Yeah, she's the melee character. She's going to need it the most. Now, we'll give her helmet to Kaylee. Beautiful, because she's the most important. Hopefully now she won't just get arbitrarily one-shot. Meanwhile, me and Erica have helmets too. Granted, they're just like Halloween masks, but hey, we got them. So there's that. Visitors are coming here now. We have such a thriving community. Everyone's coming to check us out. Frankie, Eric, and Anna. Anna's wearing some kind of like snazzy looking suit. She's looking good doing it. Boy, they have... Ooh, could we sell stuff to them and then take that money to buy more stuff? Possible. Eric's got some pretty sweet gear. I like these jackets, actually. Cloth jacket. They look cool. Never thought... Oh, you know what else I like? I like this cowboy. I've been telling Christine to do this forever. Like, just dress like a cowboy. She just doesn't do it. God, I wish she would. Like, this is amazing right there. Absolutely amazing. We have this awesome cowboy store nearby. It's just the coolest stuff in it ever. Every time I go there, I get excited, but nothing ever comes of it. The medals pop in automatically. So you got the blue. Cheer 5,000. I think the red one, I don't know how many it is actually either. Imperial's donated $100 worth of bits in like the first month. Imperial's gone a little bit, and he also didn't have a job. That's some dedication. Absolute dedication. Now, we need to make, speaking of dedication, we need to make this place fanciful. This battery, by the way, is fully charged, so let's toggle the power back and forth. This base is coming along like it's never come along before. I'm very happy with this. But I'm thinking we might want to go switch research for a while to tree sowing to get wood. Because I kind of want to use our wood to decorate. I know survival's an issue, but decorations, guys, look. Look at this. We could have street lamps and wall lamps. They're just so beautiful. But each one of them takes 20 steel, 5. 5 wood's not too bad. I think I'm going to do this because I love it. Problem is I can't put it on all these awesome things because they're only makeable out of wood. Everything here is wood. What do you guys think? Should we keep working on turrets? Or should we do a detour to tree sowing to plant the trees so that we can then do all the awesome stuff in here in the old style mod? Give the cowboy hat to Cinnamon. And she's like on my sweater again. Thank you for buying one of those, by the way. The Wild West mod was so cool. Fun times those were. It was weird adjusting to combat extended. Let's have Kaylee come up here and trade with these guys really quick. Maybe we can sell them some stuff, get some money. Who knows? Wonder if you could make Nightbot cheer. I don't think so. Thank you guys for the bits, by the way. These guys will purchase our wool pants that we stole from Whoozy What's It. And that is all they'll buy, unfortunately. I don't want to sell them the rifle, so we'll sell them the pants. I think it's time for me to come down here and equip this rifle because I've forgotten to install it about 16 times. Tree sowing. Got to make the place look fancy. Trees. Any plans for another round of merch? I tried to make a Toodle shirt, but it didn't work out. I might try to get Joe to, like, design. He's the one who did the Cinnamon shirt. I might try to get him to do something with the Toodles thing. Otherwise, I want to do the butter guy, but we need someone who can vector the head, so it's high resolution. I don't think anyone would buy that, though, because very few people watch Butter Brothers. But it's just such a good icon. So basically, no. How much does wood weigh? Might be better and faster to simply caravan to get lumber? No, it wouldn't be, because we don't have any animals to haul anything, first of all. It's a 3-day trip there, assuming nothing goes wrong, and a 3-day trip back. And then they're not working for 6 days, and we're never going to find any animals here. Just literally nothing, because we're in the extreme desert to haul anything. So I think caravanning to trade is really off the table. I think Wild West was your favorite. That's a good question. What was... Ooh, can we do a poll for what was everyone's favorite series? I'm really curious. We don't need to do every series. We could do, like, Dwarves, Vikings, Wild West. The dinosaur one's, like, in progress. What's the other... Oh, and then the nomadic tribe, I guess, right? Toodle mugs would work best. Yeah, but it still doesn't quite look that good because it's only a single background. I think it needs to be a full image, but anyway, I'll work on it later someday. Let's see if these old-style rugs are any good for us. Not really. And the thing is, they take a ton of stuff. So we could basically only make them out of white. I'm not a huge... Oh, wait a minute. Once I change them, I can't change them back. How do I go back to... Oh, because we don't have any cloth. That's why. They're all right. But yeah, I think trees. Let's switch to trees for a little while. Let's completely ignore the fact that we died to a raid before, right? Vikings, Dwarves, Wild West, Nomadic, Vampires. Vote in the poll, friend. Hey, Inibs. What was the other thing you guys wanted me to do? Oh, I forgot about vampires. You didn't even add dinosaurs, and I guess it's not done yet, so. Survive first. We need to move. Okay, let's just zoom up here. Because in about a day, we'll have this entire thing put together. We can start probably putting in our power conduits down here. This should hit everything. I think I'm going to use what little wood we have for some of these electrical wall lamps because they're just incredible. I'd like to do, at least in the big room, relations have changed from -20 to -30. All right, everything's going down over time. I wonder if those 2 lamps will be enough. Then I'd like to use these ones. But they kind of require going on a wooden bench, which we can't put in there. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Is use these lame round tables. That might work. A single 1x1 steel table. Or we could make it out of some kind of stone. Imperial, quick. Slate, sandstone. Do we make it the color of... Oh, do we do sandstone tables? Is that what you were telling me before? Sandstone furniture? Or do we make it the color of the floor or the walls? I think I can put this little table over here and put a lamp on it. And it would look incredible. Or maybe even right over by their bed. In fact, let's rotate this guy over here. World complains when you play no pause. Nobody plays super hard no pause. Yeah, I did that for a while, but it got actually kind of tedious after a while. It was so frustrating. I think the good thing about that is I exposed like a lot of the weak like coding parts of the game, like things that could be improved, and they definitely improved almost every single thing that I experienced in 1.0 and beta 19. That was the best thing that came out of that. Good dudes would be knights if the round tables. I do like round tables. It's one of my favorite mods. Hey, we have an animal straw. Oh, we need to grow hay for it. I forgot about it. Slate for the black and white aesthetic. All right. Slate table. Put it right here next to the bed. Boom. We're going full decoration mode apparently. Lamp electricity right on top. Amazing. Oh, look at that. We got a bowl over here we could make out of steel. A steel bowl that's the size of Kukarasha. You could literally like swim into it. Let's put that over here. Where are we going to put his little bed? Right there, I think. Can we make him a better bed now? He needs a better bed. Or we could just move the steel one down. No, let's make him a better bed. I'm getting excited about decorations. So cloth animal bed. It takes 40. What do we have 40 of? Literally nothing. So we need to make a tailoring bench, which we could do. Should we make an electric tailor bench? Hide in room? That's fine. Let's make a steel electric tailor bench. 125 steel. We can throw it in this room. We can't do both at the same time, but will we ever need to? Probably not. Now the real question is, do we have 125 steel? We've got basically none. We're getting the rest of it from up here, and then we're out. So we're going to have to mine some more. Oh, God. We're going to need to go for deep drilling, aren't we? Oh, never mind. Look what we just found. Boom. Huge. And there's more over here as well. Wow. Oh, that's going to be a huge walk. So let's cut this off. Cancel all this. So we'll mine this out, mine that out. Then I'll put that in for orders later. I don't think there's anything else closer to us. We're very, very, very low on steel. Oh, there's some down here, too. Can we even get to that? Because this deep ocean wouldn't let us walk over it, right? We have to mine our way in there and make a legitimate Minecraft mine? Why not an end table instead? Because it's out of wood. You can't change it. Oh, unless you meant this kind of end. I just don't like these things. Is there even an end table? A default end table? Yeah, there is. I don't know. It looks kind of lame. I like the round table. Doodle Cielo. Wild West, 6 votes. Dwarves, 6 votes. Oh, the Dinos was in there, 3 votes. Caravan, 0. Oh, I forgot about solo survival, this one. Nobody likes vampires, not even me. Vikings only got 2, that's crazy. Thought Vikings would win, huh? Fascinating. That's so weird, because Wild West, we didn't even get it off the ground until, like, episode 30 or something. But it felt the most thematic. And dwarves simultaneously kind of looked cool by the end. And then also simultaneously, we had some awesome fights at the end, too. So if you're into like decorating, there was that. And if you're into fighting, those medieval fights were incredible. Look at this. Little town in the Wild West was so cool. It took so long to design that too. I just wish I had built it sooner into the series. Yeah, there's a lot to do with the Dynamis now. I think last Monday after playing the stream, I was like, wow, I really wanted to play Rimworld more, and I recorded like that's all I did. I think I did like 7 in a day or something. It was like a full 16, maybe 17 hours of just nonstop recording Rimworld episodes. Let's get this, oh, it's actually not something though. Let's get this one out of the way because everyone keeps running in there. Hold those two urgently and slowing everybody down. Yeah, the problem with the dwarves though is, as usual, it was just so, they were just so overpowered. So we never it was kind of crazy though. Like Baldos would just go out and melee punch boom rats like over and over. They were just so overpowered though. Hide in room Erica, that's fine. She's hiding in all of our rooms. We're gonna have a pretty big raid soon. And I don't think I'm ready for it. There's a couple of things we can do about this. We can make the traps. People were telling me to make limestone traps. Oh, hold the phone. We never made our limestone blocks yet. We must have been busy making all of the other ones. We can throw down some extra limestone traps here and there. Ooh, a transport pod has crashed. Oh, we can't until we get a single limestone block. Mila. Hello, Mila. Ambrosia addiction. Death in 8 hours. She's a quick sleeper and a slowpoke who likes to cook and plant, but again, cannot fight. She's a female space refugee from Foro Mioridorio. What? Foro Mio or Miordio. Foro Miordio. Boy, is that hard to say. That's one of the nations, regardless. Let's see which faction that is. -30 hostile. Here's a question. This faction has a natural goodwill range from -100 to -80. If goodwill is over -80, it will fall by 0.4. If goodwill is under 100, it will rise by 0.4 point per day. So if I increase this by doing good for them, they won't care at all, right? So I may as well be like permanent enemies. Mounting pets and going into battle. Yeah, that was actually kind of cool. I don't think we want to keep her necessarily, because again, we need people who can fight, and we don't have a single one, and I don't need any of these things. Aromatherapist? She was a jungle kid who grew up to be an aromatherapist. I guess all that smelling in the freaking jungle really honed in her nose. You can befriend them. What do you mean I can befriend them? So if I go into the positive, it will still decline over time, right? Or no? So I should, at least, maybe I should try to save them to get one less enemy then? Because what I would really love is to never fight these modern factions. If we could only fight tribes and pirates, that would be fantastic for us. Let's have me come out here and probably, I want to save her, but we don't even have a medical bed. Thinking about it now. Oh, here we go. I got a medical bed. I'm confused. Why can't I go save her? Capture melee attack strip. We have a medical bed. Cannot finish off fire. Cannot hit target. Explain. You rescue her and let her go, but you'll have to work hard on it because they will keep going down. I think I should probably try to rescue her and let her go. It's a lot of work to get you rep up with them, and it will degrade over time. Well... Oh, she is hostile. Oh, she's not unconscious. Well, she's in pain shock, though. I mean, I guess we could just capture her and then heal her up that way. Not that I really want to. Strange. Peg legs for dock skills. Or we could be permanent enemies with them. What will we get if we send her off the map? 15 faction. It goes by like -10 every season or thereabouts. So that's going to be basically impossible. Get a matching lung. Thank you, Shermike, for the 23 bits. Aha! A pack of man-hunting guinea pigs. It's hard to say that with a straight face. Let us see. Oh my lord, there's like 100 of them. There's 100 of them. Look at this one. That's crazy. Why is he so blotchy? These ones are so boring. Look at this guy. He's pretty cool. God, if we could have a legion of guinea pigs, friends, we could be right back into the dinosaur. Like, Floof could return. So close. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 angry guinea pigs are charging our way. Well, time to man the turret. This is ridiculous. Food delivery. Oh, I hope actually we could save a bunch of these guys. That would be amazing. Let's get me over here. I don't know if we're going to be able to or not, but we'll see. Cinnamon over there. Kaylee, you're over... Oh, wait a minute. Who was doing the saving? Oh, I was. All right. Let's have me continue the capture. Let's have Kaylee come down here then. Erica, you know what? Are you all right? No, you need to, like, wake up and go eat or whatever. No, I woke her up and she just went right back to bed. Oh, I see. Her rest is low. For some reason, I thought it was food. Am I going to make it back in time? Look at the legion of guinea pigs, friends. Oh, my lord. Oh, actually, look at this one when it angles down. Let's see if I can pause it. It's going to be harder to do if I do it on anything but... There we go, right. Oh, I thought it had spots on its back. I must have just been seeing the shadows there. This is amazing. I'm going to befriend all of them. New games can make me lose the ability to feel bewildered. I haven't set anyone to turn on the turret. That's a good point. Well, they're nowhere. Do I really need the turret? I mean, I've actually never used one before. And, you know, after 1,000 hours of playing the game, I finally get a turret, I put it up, and we're going to use it to defend against guinea pigs. Oh, God, no. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Oh, no. Well, we got to kill some of them, I guess. At least that's a boring brown one, if nothing else. The poor thing. Absolutely wrecked. Did Cinnamon get this thing? Yeah, now she's going over here to work on some more stuff. I'm trying to save this dope. Do I even really care about this right now? Let's see. If she gets up, it's death in 3 hours, so it's either now or never. Let's go capture her. Cinnamon can come out here and handle this with Kaylee. Kaylee, you gonna be able... Wow. Will she shoot automatically? Yes, she will. I'm actually really curious what her odds are. 8%. Okay. I expected that to be a lot more than that, to be honest. So many chuckles indeed. I don't think they can actually hurt me, though, right? Medical emergency. I'm already tending to that right here. Death in 3 hours. Beautiful. Poor guys. Yeah. Okay, this could actually go very badly. Woo! Oh, I like that one a lot, though. I wanted this one, and like this one, and like that one. That would have been ideal. Anywho, we have to bring Kaylee back here now. We'll get Cinnamon up next to the two. Oh, the poor guy. Well, there goes all the ones I wanted. There is actually kind of a lot of them. I mean, if we get overwhelmed by guinea pigs, boy, would that be incredibly stupid. I think Kaylee may... She needs to go over there because she may... Oh, God, now she's getting chased. So many of them are dying in so many ways. Kaylee, run! Oh, no! This is not good. I hope the guinea pigs don't bite the turret into pieces. How am I doing down here? Everything's fine. I can leave her alone. Let's have me get back up on alert over there with my bolt-action rifle. Erica, help! We need your great bow. The dispatch of the... God. Kaylee's getting bitten left and right. Remember the time we lost some campaign from rats? No, she's never going to get a chance to pull that shot off. Erica, shoot, shoot, shoot now. Fires! Oh, hey, Droog. Thank you for the $10. Good timing. It's guinea pig murder-a-thon. None of them have gone unconscious, unfortunately. Cinnamon is happy as a clam, having ripped like a whole legion of guinea pigs to death. I don't think we're going to get any of them. Unless this one. Oh, that is... Okay, guys. Let's not shoot Erica. Let's just let Cinnamon handle this. Holy bananas, guys. Someone turn the turret off, please. Hold fire. Poor guinea pig. Guys, stop shooting. It's not worth it. Yes! Yes! One of them is unconscious. We can do it. Only one, unfortunately, but still. Rescue the guinea pig, Cinnamon. Get him. Toggle this off, and we'll turn that off. Hold fire. Well, please don't forget about the problems with dozens of squirrels. Oh, I remember. Didn't we actually lose an entire campaign from squirrels once? Like, literally squirrels? Hey, Stoiff. Oh my, where I walked in. You've never been to my stream before, and you walk in to see us getting invaded by guinea pigs. Oh, man. All right, Cinnamon, what are you doing over here? Get off alerts. Everyone's going to get tended to, no problem. Kaylee actually took about 7 bites there. Cinnamon's doing okay. Oh, we cut off his paw, the poor guy. Still, though, we might be able to tend to him. I'm tending to Mila. No, thank you. Priorities. We got to tend to the guinea pig. And we also need to tame that guinea pig. And then I need to tend to everybody else as well. In what world does a mad guinea pig crack Cinnamon's clavicle through flat armor? It was a really mad guinea pig. Thank you again, Drew, for the $10. No message. It's been weird. A lot of donations lately with no messages. Poor guys. Well, we still got one, maybe. Kukarachak. He just comes over. He's like, this is my bid. Get out. Get out. Like, marking his territory. Or we could maybe get a friend for him, possibly. I like how Merciless Extreme Desert has turned into tame guinea pigs and, like, decorate as much as possible. That's what we're up to now. A truly memorable battle. And before infection ends colony. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's come over here and tend to Kaylee. Isn't somebody sickly? No, we got rid of the sickly character when we started, right? Yes, we did. All right, we're good. So the other thing is we're tending with not good meds, and we've used most of our meds to do otherwise not fantastic stuff. I'll just prioritize myself doing all that tending. This little guinea pig over here going to need some food. Is that why he... Oh, I can't even see his food bar. Huh. Okay. Oh, no. Now I've gone on a daze. It's always the best in Rimworld when your best doctor goes on a daze. It's going to have to be Erica then. What do you even want that useless? It's not useless at all. The guinea pig? Is that what you're asking me? It's not useless. Look at it. It's got a nuzzling 1.2 day interval. It's fantastic. We put that down here when we move into our new base in a smidgy. Everyone's going to get nuzzled all the time and be super happy. Guinea pig skin rugs? I suppose. Ah, look at this one, though. He would have been so cool. How many traps just expired? 4, 5 traps? We should probably replace these traps with not steel since we don't have much steel. I didn't actually think about that until now. But we don't have a huge amount. Now our security is very... If we get raided right now, the guinea pigs could actually kill us. Bloody hell, we don't have bricks. I don't have the right bricks to do limestone. The guinea pigs could actually kill us by using up all of our traps, and then a big raid comes in. That would be not good. Also, I think Erica's going to have to tend to herself here. She's got a couple of bites. Self 10. Beautiful. It's a therapy pig. Exactly. This room... Well, I guess no one's in it to get an infection, so there we go. Now we're throwing a party, friends! We have defeated the guinea pig invasion! Everyone rejoice! Who's throwing the party? Cinnamon is throwing the party. Where the heck... Oh, that's right. I'm on a mental break out here in the middle of the desert. They're on Cassandra, so they took up a raid slot. Yeah, but... they can still send a raid in, like, 2 days. Like, what was the last dinosaur episode where I got... the caravan was ambushed twice, and the town started with a poison ship and then was immediately hit by a raid in, like, 2 days. So... I don't think we're going to be able to get the limestone blocks up and at him in 2 days, but we'll see. It's unfortunate that I'm missing this party. There it is. Kaylee's gotten the infection, and Erica's tending to it by hand. Now, this could be bad. Where is the infection? Depending on where, it's in the right leg. Well, we do have a prosthetic leg in backup, so... Oh, look at Cinnamon. She brings in this little dead mutt. We could still get very... we could get very overwhelmed by a raid in the next couple of days, because I'm not going to get these things put together, I don't think. For a couple of days. Kind of depends. We'll see. Kaylee's infection is neck and neck. 18-18 over here. The Z... Oh, bloody hell. Another one? Yes. Death by 1,000 cuts. So here's what we need. Kaylee got another infection. All right, that's it. Kaylee, bed rest on like a 2. Like nothing else we need you to do but stay in the bed rest. This is the torso. Now that one, I'm feeling like good meds because we can't chop the leg off. I mean, we can chop the leg off, but we can't chop the torso off. By the way, I'm still... Let's have Cinnamon come in here and clean the room up really quick. And then our next best doctor, which is Erica, the 6. Going to need to wake up in 2 seconds, just as soon as we get the room clean. I think the chance for infection applies when you tend it. We want to make sure the room is clean first. I could be wrong about that. Awesome. 98% 10 quality. Now we're talking. Infection 6, immunity 26. Well, that's right, because you're gaining immunity on all infections. I forgot about that. Still... Will this help the leg infection at the same time? Can you remove the leg without removing her head? A very good question, J-Fo. I'm no longer in a psychic state. That's fantastic. Or a psychotic state, rather. Boy, the thing is, since it never rains, there's blood everywhere. Ooh... Our cotton is 92%. We're going to go full decorator mode pretty soon here. How much do these guys give us? Looks like 13 leather apiece. By the way, no one is set to animal tame. That's not true. Taming is a 5 on Kaylee. Let's bump it up. Is she the best one? No, she's got a 2. Well, still, she's got the best potential for it. Well, she can't really do it because she's in bed, so here's a better idea. Let's have Cinnamon prioritize it briefly. Not prioritize cleaning the blood. Oh, I guess maybe someone's already taking care of it then, because we should have the option to... Oh, there we go. Prioritizing taming guinea pig. That's a surprisingly large amount of leather and meat from guinea pigs. I don't know. I think we might need to be, I think we might need to go sweep the desert, like comb the desert, as it were. Kaylee has gotten, oh boy, now Kaylee has a food poisoning as well. Is this going to slow her down? 67? No, she's way ahead. I think that good tending in her torso helped out. We just did another bad 10, but that looks to be fine. 70, 81. Yeah, I think we're going to be perfectly fine. At least in the early stages. Yes, it does lower your blood filtration. 95%. Boy, getting food poisoning at the same time you get an infection is like a death sentence. It's just throwing up in bed, can't even move. Now it's major. Blood filtration 85%. Okay. Even major food poisoning only lowers your blood filtration by 15%. Boom. Immunity taken care of. She fed. Yep, now she's no longer having to rest, so she can go feed herself. Amazing. Ooh, we did get our tailor bench now, which means we can make our patch leather. Ooh, cowboy hats. Parkas. We can make all kinds of stuff. Why did I make this again? Do you guys remember? We don't really need anything right now. Like, no one has any issues. Maybe I'll just turn it off. The real question is, why do we have Mila over here? She was, for experience, I think. The pirate who tried to, like, raid. She landed hostile to us. We'd have to use a good med. Here's the thing. We've only got 20 good meds. I'm not sure if it's even worth using them anymore, because we've got so few for this experience. So I think what we're going to do instead is just release her. Wasn't really my plan at all. I think we just kind of, like, wasted a bunch of resources on her for nothing, but... Guinea pig toques? Use the shorts. Oh, it definitely was a Spaceballs reference. Yes, it was. I made it for the patch leather, but... Oh, right, because that was before the caravan. All right, so Mila's free to go here. That's fine. We don't really need the bedrolls, and I think we got one someplace over here regardless. Relations with Foro Mirodo went from -30 to -18. That's not very good, to be honest. Let's check these beds. Good, normal, good. Let's get the best one, which is the one on the right, we'll say. And we'll use that one for a medical bed. Then we'll reinstall all the other ones down here. And let's get rid of this one for prisoners. Awesome. Look at that. Look at that beautiful burning torch on the weird round table, not perfectly centered. The floor is kind of a mess. But I kind of like it. Let's put a few more of these guys in here. I think I might try the wooden end table this time. We'll do slate again for Imperial's design. Maybe here and there for a little bit of asymmetry. And pretty soon it's going to be, I think, pool table time. And, ooh, cows! Friends, there's cows in the extreme desert. What do we do about this wonderful bounty? We can't feed them. There's literally nothing for them to graze on, so we'd be at a negative. Ooh, look at our corn, by the way. 72%. We're about to have an entire freezer unbelievably filled. And I mean unbelievable. We're going to have to dig out another freezer or make this a freezer and then double wall it, or just make something bigger here. Make this whole thing a freezer, which would actually work. Just extend this wall like right over there, double wall it, fill it up. Connect this up here. Shit.
Share cow.
There we go. There we go. Wild West version 2. It really does seem like that. Not really like I'm planning it, but you had to get up from bed for this? I think we should. We can't have them here because there's no free grass. Ooh, whoa, camels? Where did these guys come from? Wow. There's just casual camels on the map now. 4 of them. I would love to have some of them for caravanning. The thing is, once again, it's going to be hard to feed them. So we may only be able to have like 1 or 2. But that is such a desert animal. Maybe we should get a couple of camels. I mean, and actually bother to feed them. You know what we could feed them is cow kibble. What if we could feed the cows? No, I'm pretty sure I did the math on this a long time ago. And making kibble to feed cows to get milk to make kibble is like a net negative. And plus you have to spend a ton of time working on it. And the cows don't fight back, so we can slaughter them and then throw them in the freezer and then put them as meals for the camels. We need cheese. Cheese only exists in the medieval mod. Can you grow hay? Yes, I can. Let's check the fertility sensitivity of it. I didn't think about it. Fertility sensitivity, 70%. That's perfect, because that's all we have. Okay. So we could have, like, a bunch of grazing zones up there. Maybe. Now, having animals is a very good thing to distract raids, because they always want to go kill them. Maybe we just plant all of this with hay grass and try to make a little corral over here. I'll have to micromanage it because we're going to have to come in every once in a while and turn on the sowing and then turn it off so we don't have people constantly running over every time a cow eats to replant the plant. But if I can remember to do that, which I can with all of you, I can't do it if I was recording by myself. I would just forget. And then all the cows would be dead. I mean, maybe not the cows. I think we should probably kill the cows, though. But boy, the camels. How many do we have? Female, female, male, male. Look at that. We can get 2 different colored camels. Cow milk is a constant source of food. Yeah, but we have to feed the cows, which is a constant source of work. So it all comes down to like time in versus time out. And the other thing with the cow milk is you got to milk it, then you got to haul it. So we'd have to have the cows nearby to the freezer, which would be difficult because there's not... We like grew hay... I mean, I guess we could feed them kibble. We could make the kibble and constantly have it in their pens, but won't that be a negative? On most maps, cows can just eat grass, but there's no grass here, so... Camel milk? Milking cows trains animals, maybe. Not really. I don't think camels produce milk, do they? I have no idea, to be honest. Pack animal, trainable, wildness? I have no idea. I don't think they do. I do think I want to try to tame these guys. Let's get this one and this one. Because at least then we can have some kind of things to haul. So we can do caravan. It opens up a whole world of opportunity. I'm sure you can milk a camel. Milking and shearing animals does train animal skills. Every self-respecting desert tribe should have camels. I agree. I think produces milk if you try hard enough. Even cats, though, JFOF? Alright, what do we do on the cows? We might need to do a vote, because I kind of want to slaughter them to have 1,000,000 meat so we can have fine meals forever. But maybe everyone else doesn't want to do that, and they want me to struggle trying to feed 1,000,000 cows in the extreme desert to get milk out of them. Maybe, though. Maybe I'm wrong, and that it actually is worth the time. I don't think it is. I think we'll end up with a net negative, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just invest a lot of work, keep them alive to get very little out of it. But training animal skills might be something to consider. If you breed the cows, you can kill one once in a while to keep feeding down and provide meat. Ooh, Katie Mans, you're still here. They will definitely spit on you if you try milking them. Family-friendly stream. Always and forever. Kill cows, milk camels, even if you can't milk them. Milk cows, shear camels, kill them all. Hey, Cynic, thank you for the 500 bits. Throwing in some support for your excellent content. Awesome, thank you very much. I'm glad someone enjoys it. Today's been like the super relaxed day. It's super enjoyable. Like the total polar opposite of the Long War days. Ooh, you got a green pineapple too. Awesome. Thank you. Milk cows, shear camels, kill them all. What kind of poll is that, Cialo? Aren't you supposed to be asleep right now? Like, how are you even making this poll? I don't understand what people would vote for. Like, none of that poll makes sense. All right, let's try to get... Well, hold on. First of all, can we even manage to tame the cows? Because they're on a migration, right? So, and the bulls might be a little bit... Wildness 5%. Yeah, we can manage it, I think. Here's a cow, age 4. Let's go for one quick tame. Here's a bull, age 6. Let's get the youngest one. Bull, age 1. Tame. Beautiful. We're gonna need... Nobody has any good taming skills. Let's just try it all and see what we get. I can't resist. Like, I always have to do all the animals. All of them. All the time. So my animal handling is a 3. I'll go for taming on a 9. Cinnamon's is similar. Kaylee's is a 2. So me and Cinnamon really going out into the fields to tame the cows. God, I don't know if that's going to work. We'll see. And I don't know what we're going to feed them, but I think we've got plenty of stuff. The base is actually coming along. We're going to get raided and absolutely wrecked, I can guarantee you guys. We need to do something more for defenses soon. Probably shouldn't be messing with this, but I am sleeping. Just pulled keyboard next to my bed. You're sleeping so hard, you can make a poll. We need the bull to... I like the idea of actually occasionally slaughtering the cows for additional meat. Don't milk the bull. Isn't that how you tame them? I do want to kill the extra cows, I think. We're only going to get any ones we don't tame, we're just going to end up probably slaughtering for the meat and the leather, because we do need leather for clothes. We're probably running low on our clothes. Let's take a look. Actually, we're not at all. 92%. Wow, I expected that to be lower. Cinnamon's is at 84%. Huh. Okay. Well, not really a problem. But still, it's nice to have a little bit of extra leather. Oh, by the way, we never hauled these eggs. They've been out here forever. Interesting. Silky egg? What the heck is a silky egg? I don't know. We don't really need them, though, regardless. It's me and Cinnamon moving over here. Kaylee's now a sad wanderer. That's not good. I'm digging at compacted steel. So, for whatever reason, the commands forgot that I had issued them. Hunger ratio of 80 for dromedaries, hunger for 85 for cows. Yeah, but that's not very much more. And also, cows produce milk, but I'm pretty sure camels don't. Silky is a breed of chicken. Oh, interesting. Well, we could probably haul these things urgently so they don't rot, I suppose. Here we go, friends. Here we go. Taming of 3. Boom! I have tamed the bull, friends. Just like real life. Walking up to the bulls and I'm like, hey, roll over. And they're like, sure thing. Now then. Let's see if I can get my a cow over here at the same time, because I'm a champion of industry. Cinnamon, did you ignore my command? Yes, you did! Again, she's ignoring me. She was supposed to come over here and tame this thing. The heck? I'm not even gonna feed this one. I'm just gonna pat it. Be like, look, I am here to like bug master. Look at these things. Wonder what the cows think. Either they're very impressed or they don't care at all. We've got a bull. And we've got basically 2 25% chances to get a cow. Sure, my cow, indeed. I wish it played the... I failed 25%. What if I I don't know. Cinnamon, come on, come on. Get it, get it. We don't want the other bulls. So you know what we probably want to do? Which one's ours? Is it this one? No, we should probably hunt that bull. Hunt this one as well. This one is ours. Beautiful. Unfortunately, our hunter is Kaylee. So who else could hunt? I could, actually. Well, sort of. I have a 2.5. Come on, Cinnamon. You're our only hope. Get the cow. 25%. Victory, friends! We have done it! What are the chances of that? Well, we can actually do the math. We just hit two. What is this? This is like the opposite of Long War Battle Brothers RNG. We just hit 225% out of 3? Literally? Okay. Sure, we'll take it. Cows for days, friends. We have done it. Might as well start making cowboy hats. I agree. That is 100% Wild West all over again. What do we got? Light leather over here. Look at this. This song is amazing. Light leather over here as well. This is like the perfect song for this. Now then, we still have the camels. They're going to wander off the map because they're going to get hungry. But in the meantime, it would be really nice if we could hunt these things. The ones we don't want for the extra meat. Cinnamon's the only one over here. Kaylee's not going to do anything. She's on a mental break, so it's literally just me and Erica, and we're both hauling the eggs from 100 miles away. I don't think we'll get the extra ones, but having that meat to make the kibbles kind of important. By the way, we could make insect kibble for days, thanks to those random ants. Best part of NASCAR slate crashes. Oh, is that today? Is today Sunday? Oh, yeah, it is. But that's pretty much why everybody watches it, isn't it? I mean, otherwise they're just driving in circles all the time. Give Cinnamon our power. I can't believe we actually did that. We're gonna have to set up a zone for them, and we're gonna have to start making kibble for them. Let's get Erica and myself over here. I would really love to like chop up the extra bowls here. So much free meat and leather. Boom. Not sure we need Cinnamon. I don't think anyone will ever go on revenge. Although it might be helpful to have Cinnamon anyway. I like how it runs faster now that we're hitting it in the back. Okay, yeah, we are just really bad at this. Come on, Cinnamon, help! Melee the cow, you got this. Come on, Cinnamon. Don't let it go off the map. What kind of cow migration goes through the ocean? Oh, God. What kind of cow migration? Bruise left foot. Is this going to be all right? Yeah, it's just 4 damage. I think Cinnamon can Can Cinnamon solo? Yeah, she'll be fine. I think. Sort of. Okay, let's move us down here. This is a little bit dicey. You guys think Cinnamon can handle the cow by her onesies? Death in 13 hours? Yeah, she's fine. Then again, consciousness, 93. Oh, look, she took care of it. No problem. One of them got off the map. Sea cows, obviously. Beautiful. Well, there you go, friends. We got 2, or we killed 2, and we tamed 2 on a random migration. That's incredible. Plus, we have some other stuff. So now, I need to figure out how the heck to feed these things. And I think they're going to need to be near the freezer so we can get out there and milk them easily and also make the kibble very centrally located. We could have the cows out in the grazing patio out there. Or we could chop up some of this corn and turn that into hay grass. I'm thinking hay grass is the most efficient thing we can grow for the cows. But the question is, where exactly do we want to do it? We have to walk really far to get it. I suppose the closest place we can do it's right here. So let's just throw it down. What is this? We want stony soil. Beautiful. Awesome. New area. Farm. What color is a farm, you guys think? When I think of farms, I think of golden, orange sunsets. Like this. Oh, that's actually nice. Put big V8s on lawnmowers? Oh, I cannot wait for the spring to ride my lawnmower again. I think I'm gonna, like, try to be a lawnmower guy again. Just so I have an excuse to ride it. So, the best place for the farm, I guess, is sort of protected in this area. So, right around, like, there. You guys in there are beautiful. Now, they're going to need kibble, which we can store in some kind of little hole right outside of here, so we could probably mine something out, maybe. I don't know, something like that. Gotta kill that green. What green? Lawnmower Man? That is a movie, isn't it? It's like from like 1998. I remember seeing the picture of it or whatever. Isn't it one of those completely zany movies like before there was technology or something? I can't forget what it. Maybe I saw it. I don't know. Anyway, this is going to be a bit of an issue. Our butcher table now needs to actually go someplace. Let's see how well this is working out. Pretty well. We may be able to move this in a little bit more and then cut in a little here for a butcher's table. So we could mine like all of these things, a smidgy. And then one more there for the butcher's table. I still don't get it. Kill the green for mowing. Siri, you gotta speak sense to me. Like, sometimes I don't understand the things. Kill the green for mowing. What does it even mean? There's just, the thing is, though, there's like almost no grass here to mow until there. Is it the spring? Yeah, the spring is windy, and then like in the late summer it gets super rainy, and then everyone's just grows like thickets, and the thickets need to be mowed into the dirt, and then there's just dirt again, and there's no grass. So like maybe 1 or 2 weeks a year there's an actual quote unquote lawn to mow. It's more to like just thicket murdering. We definitely need the cowboy hats. That was one of the things we need to do here. Let's do until X. We'll make the X 1. Fantastic. We'll turn this guy back on because it seems like we've got plenty of power. And there we go. I didn't make the kibble yet, but we're making a new space here to move it, to store it, and also to move the butcher table so it's inside. Separate room for butcher table to keep the kitchen clean. Probably a good idea, but we don't really have the space to do it yet. I don't know. We'll see what happens when I dig these out if we have more space to put it up in there. I'd like to put it in here someplace. One More Man was about a virtual reality turning a guy into God. I thought it had something to do with technology. Kaylee's no longer wandering in sadness now, which is fantastic. Kill the green equals kill the grass equals mow. But why does it still make no sense to me? By the way, how are these animals working over here? So they have... Can I see their food now that we have them? Yes, I can see their needs now that they're tamed. Can we see how fast they produce milk? Well, first of all, that's a bull. Milk fullness 51%. I don't think there's anything in here that says... like, milk rate. There is not that I can see. I would be really curious if someone did the math on this to see if it's worth it. It's still pretty cool, though, regardless. Their food can go up to 2, which is fascinating. They're going to eat a lot of kibble, but you know what? If we have it efficiently optimized, it might not be a bad idea. I'd like to put some walls in here with a little fence. You know what has a really nice fence? Is the old style mod, but it's made out of only wood, and we haven't done it. a lick of research. Oh, we gotta have a wooden fence, though. A wooden fence that leads right out there. Awesome. And then we'll do kind of the same thing. It's just gonna be really quick for now. Boom, boom. You know what? Actually, we need a wooden gate right there. God, that's 25 wood. Okay. You know what? We'll do a steel gate for now. Actually, do we even have steel? Might as well go for wood at that rate. An antique door? Why is this amusing me so much? It's like I'm just stumbling around like a doofus. All right, we'll use whatever. We have very little wood left after this. Done. 15 units of milk per day. Every 2 days for cows. Milk, I believe. 15 units of milk per day. Well, how much nutrition is 15 units of milk? A single cow can provide enough nutrition for 1.5 meals a day if cooked into a simple meal, or 2.5 meals if cooked into a fine meal. Okay. Make them sleepy spots, too. That's a good idea. I want to make them out of the hay mod, but we need to get the hay first. So I'll just make like a regular sleeping pen over here. Not going to make it out of leather or anything. I'm going to make 4 of... You know what? I'll make 2 and 2, because eventually, hopefully, we'll have those camels as well. Speaking of the camels, are they still on the map? They are. And I'm wondering if I should send myself out there right now to try to get... Yeah, you know what? I probably should. I'm going to go up there and prioritize taming both of them. I don't think they have any chance of revenge. 0%. Yep. Have you researched anything during this whole stream? Batteries. Actually, no, we also did smithing on our way to gun turrets, but then we managed to capture a turret. Boy, what is our colony wealth right now? Well, what is this right here? What is this dot that I can't see the name of it? Normally you can... Oh, Manhunter Pack. This is the raid. So our last raid was on, according to this, day 5. Our wealth was 19,000. Our wealth is now 31,000. We've increased our wealth by 50%. Fires? Oh, Siri, thank you. 17 more dollars. Cinnamons, Kaboom, and Dinos. That was, oh my lord. It was the best part of my day. Yeah, I don't know who even knows how she made it out of that one. Thank you for all the Rimworld. It's all I want to watch lately. Ooh, murder chicken. Murder chicken, murder chicken. Beautiful. Thank you very much for the $17. It's very much appreciated. Also, yes, if you guys haven't seen today's Rimworld, it was unbelievably hilarious. I think easily the funniest moment. Probably even more funny than Paul Dose fighting boom rats for like the 4th time on his melee adventures. That was a really good one. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, Rosie. The floor is warping your mind. I know, this is Puriel's design here. Speaking of, I wanted to do a lot of stuff. I've been reading chat and kind of playing slowly. Let's go a little bit faster. See if we can get some more stuff done. Have we rebuilt the traps yet? No. So I was waiting to wait a minute, we're out of electricity? Really? No power. Power needed 120. What's the maximum output of a battery? Grid excess stored. I don't know. Grid excess. I thought batteries had a very clearly labeled maximum output, don't they? Thank you again, Siri, for the $17. There's a dino video from today. Yeah, this morning. Before I woke up. Scheduled it last night. So we were going to cover this with a bunch of rugs once we get it going. Why isn't this table being turned on, though? Work speed, no power. It's right next to the bench. Oh, would you have to hook it up? There we... Wait. No, that didn't do it. It changed the line so it's connected. Power needed 120. Grid excess. Oh, because it's hooked up to this like a moron. I see. So that's the turret. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't want all this place covered over here. Let's remove this roof area. So the cows can I mean, we could leave it closed in, but I want the cows to have access, you know? I want them to see what's going on. Okay, so either we build another switch here, or I turn the turret on. Which, you know what? We can have the turret running for a while. You were already streaming when I woke up. I woke up really late today. I don't understand. I went to bed early yesterday so I could get up early today. I woke up at like 4 in the morning and I'm like, nah. I thought about getting out of bed. But I'm like, I only slept like 3 hours. Should probably fall asleep again. And then boom, it's like 10:30 in the morning. Who knows? Deterioration. That's... Yeah, this stuff is indeed deteriorating. We are way behind on a lot of stuff now. As always, it's turning into all of my normal campaigns where we have 9 million jobs queued up. Where did this gold... Oh, that's ambrosia. Oh, whoever... Mila came in here when she was addicted to ambrosia and she dropped it on the ground. All right. We can remember that. We can apply it manually when we have bad moods. Minor break risk. Need warm clothes? It's 51 Fahrenheit out, guys. We actually... It's getting cold. I guess we'll build one heater in here. 50 more steel. Psychic Soothe. Should I build 2 for the whole place? Maybe I do want to double wall it for insulation, thinking about it now. I wasn't going to do it at first, but... You know what I really want to do is... Oh, overwall vent. Never mind. I was going to say I was going to install the mod for overwall vents. But here they are. That is so much more steel. Does the quest for hammer continue tomorrow? I want to play Battle Brothers, like, super badly. But I have so many other things to do. So I don't know. Oh, this isn't cool. Apparently you need to have 2 fences for it to line up. We could mine this out just to make it look good, but then we got to spend more wood on it, so we'll deal with it later, I guess. Keep cows out of crops and meals. We did. They're locked right in here. It's the only place they can go. The problem is here, of course, we don't have... Well, first of all, did we do our hay grass yet? I completely forgot about it. Yes, we're working on it now. Ooh, our cloth was harvested. 488 of it, friends. Speaking of, let's make this now the new storage room. Unfortunately, Cinnamon's bed is in there, but it doesn't need to be. We could just make this Cinnamon's bed down here. I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on. We'll make this the medical bed for now. It's good because the meds are in there anyway. We don't really need the cooler even working. Doesn't matter. It's only using 20 watts, so it's probably fine. And a little light bulb over here. How much does it cost to build one of these light bulbs? Because these ones I can move around. The wall lamps I can't. This is just a temporary thing. Or is it a temporary thing? I don't think it is. Let's go for the old style wall lamp E. Right there. Boom. It has snowed in Havasu. You know the desert is cold. Yeah, that's true. There is several, like, inches of snow outside, and I think it's supposed to snow today. A lot. Mentioned that you're in the desert, so I assume you're an hour or 2 behind me. Arizona. So, right now it's mountain time, but when the time zones change, it'll be Pacific time. Now, we have so many things to catch up on. Cinema's taking the roof down. Kaylee's planting like 8 billion potatoes. Our freezer is actually full. Then she's harvesting a lot more. Okay, it might be time to expand the freezer. How many steels do we have? 0. Did I ever mine this steel? I did, actually. 661. Here's the problem with that. I think that's all the steel that's left on the map, except for maybe all this right here. So yoink all that and deconstruct it. Is this steel? Yes. Beautiful. We're going to need some kind of deep drilling. Can you drill deeply for steel, by the way? Is that a thing? It's been so long since I've done. Otherwise, there's just no other way to get steel whatsoever that I can think of. We could deconstruct this component, but I'm going to save those for last in case someone goes on a mental break and destroys what components we have. By the way, this is a storage bin, and it's not supposed to be Kaylee's. Look at Kaylee's room. What have we done? So we need more storage, and we need more frozens. And we have none of either. I think we've got to make a huge room here. We're going to have to make it out of stone. All we have is slate blocks, which matches fine. So, yeah, I did just say we have 8 million tasks queued up, right? What's a few million more? Pool table and cowboy hats. Can you dig your freezer out a bit? Not really. Actually, a little bit, yes. Safely, that is. So here, 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 and here. Although this is supposed to be the weirdo corpse room. I guess we can redo it. I know we can at least take these ones out. Could do all of these. We can only have one of these tiles. Wait, is it one of the tiles, or is it... Or, let me rephrase. So if we have 2 of these, we can get insects, but do they have to be side by side? So could I dig this out and not worry about the fact that there's 2 of them here, potentially insecting? We can't go any further in there because that's insect territory. All right, we'll just dig out the freezer as much as we can then. You need a ship trading beacon. Yeah, here's the thing, right? So I did that in the dinosaur campaign in the last couple episodes. And unless you're allied with anybody, you can't trade anyone. Oh God, what are we up to now? 33,000. And since we're not allied with anyone, we're not going to be able to trade with them. We're just kind of at the mercy of a ship coming in. And the research to get that is absurd. It's like 3,000. You got to do microelectronics, is it? Yeah. This entire episode, we've done 700 and 400. And we just started the next one. So everything we've done today times 3 is how much it takes to get a comms bench. Don't think that's happening anytime soon. I'm drowning in items. It's fine. You got gold. Oh, that's ambrosia, not gold. There's random potatoes in there as well. Hey, they last a long time at least. I know there's random trade ships, but you just have to wait for them, and they're so rare. Like, you're digging into a double wall there? Oh, you mean right here? Okay, let's cancel those ones then. Thank you. Deep drills eventually run out. Sure, but they give you a ton of steel, I think, if they can get steel at all. I do want to make the pool table now that we can. Let's see. We don't really need the pool table. It would just... Ooh. The blue crocodile bacaranas are walking by. We still have some silver out here, by the way. The pool table is just a new dexterity thing. It's kind of an upgrade. I don't know if it makes that big of a difference. Do they heal at it faster? We would have to make it out of, I think, slate, which is 80 blocks, 30 wood. Well, it fits perfectly, though, is the thing. Yoink! Must place this within standable space on all sides. What is it talking about? Oh, what? Oh, is it because I have... Oh, the chunks are in there. Okay, well, we can't even do it right now. Minor break risk on me. What's the deal? Ravenously hungry. I'll wake up and take care of that. No problem. Unsightly environment rebuffed by Erica. Awful bedroom. That's right, because we have all these chunks in there. We should move them out soon. We just need to, like, let things go for a while here. By the way, there's our heater. Speaking of, is Erica capable of making fine meals yet? Cooking is not even close. Who is our best cook? Me. With a 5. Well, Erica has the same 5. Pretty sure it's a 6. Yep, 6. You need to move the chunks. Yeah, we got to do a lot of stuff. I don't really want to do it urgently necessarily. Okay, here's the last steel mine. Look how fast I go. Look at me. It's amazing. Kaylee's over here harvesting. Look how many freaking potatoes we have. Whatever happened to these camels? Casual taming, drive-by tame. They're eating all our potatoes. Hey, you know what? It's actually a good thing because the camels are sticking around to eat all of our potatoes. What am I doing? See? I just told myself to tame that camel. I grabbed the food and then I stopped with my orders on the taming. Again, I did it. What is up with that? It never used to do that. Boom! 20%, friends. Easy game. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put me on taming on like a 2. Apparently, I'm the new animal tamer, I guess. Technically, Kaylee could be doing it. I mean, she likes it, but her chances will be lower. And she's got so many other jobs, and I really don't. So there's one camel. Yoink. The other one is right down here. This one is the female. Male. Female. I'm going to try to tame both females until we get one. Oh, I finally failed one. We could allow you to tame one. The problem, it actually makes sense for you to do it because you have the skill in it. You're just so busy. Like, look at all the work you got to do. You got to re-sow all these fields. That is a lot of fields. And then over here as well. This needs to be re-sowed. Tame chance failed. I don't really have that much to do so much. Hey, is this being blocked? Nope. Raid imminent. Yeah, we're going to get wrecked. How can we... Okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Let's get me off of taming. Let's get Kaylee on the taming. Let's ignore it. Actually, let's do it after sowing crops. Put harvest on a 2, sow on a 3, tame on a 4. Okay, we'll come back to that later. I'm going to make sure I work on the blocks and we get more traps set up because the raid's going to kill us. This amazing campaign is going to come to an end out of nowhere because I'm not paying attention and the money is going up like crazy. Yeah, there is steel. I don't need any mortar right now, though. I need to focus more on defense. It's a good thing. Sometimes I get carried away. Ooh, look at this. We cleaned up everything in here. Except this hideous power line. We can move it under the wall. But, hey, what do we think about these rooms, actually? Ooh, hey, here's another thing, too. Expand the cleaning zone. Yeah. That's a little helpful. I don't really want to clean up in here. You know what I kind of want to do is put down some very quick concrete floors to prevent... Oh, the poor cows are just wandering on concrete. Well, probably better than sand, I suppose. Hey, buddy, look at his big snout. That's amazing. The dwarves had a similar problem with taming. What do you mean? There is more steel. You could put sowing back on the same priority as harvesting, so I sow as I harvest again. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, why did we change that? I forget before. You know, frankly, let's put the whole thing up to a 4 like normal. And we'll have your taming a little bit higher. The training we'll put back, though, until after you're done growing. So that's handled. Major break risk on me. Mostly from the dirt, but you know what? Erica will start taking care of the unsightly environment, I think. The bedroom is kind of awful. 8 without a table. Here we go. The only problem is our food's up there. We could put a little bit of food down here. This will be like a cheeky way. Whoops. To use this chair on that bench. Not like the best thing in the world. Let's get Cucaracha. He's bonded to Kaylee. We'll put him right next to Kaylee's bed then. And then we need a little place to store some meals, but not too many. Very high priority. So right there, clear meals. Critical. Beautiful. All right. So today, we should get a lot of stuff done. Wasn't there a Paul Dose issue? He tamed animals with his fists. That's what's the issue. Visitor! Hello, visitor. Iomi. What does Iomi have for us? Some pemmican, and that's about it. Some herbal... Yo, herbal meds. That reminds me. We did queue up a spot for it. Did we start planting them? No, I don't think so. Kaylee's up to an 8. We now can do it, though. There it is. We should start planting the herbal meds. We probably need a bigger zone than that. Wow, she has so many things to do. It's out of control. I might be going overboard on a lot of stuff here. More heal root. So we can now get our own heal root soonish. I do realize all those potatoes are rotting, but so many things are going to get done right here. This will cut down on the dirt we have to deal with. Erica's supposed to be cleaning in the cleaning zone before she does anything. Why isn't she? Cleaning on a 4. Cooking on a 5. She's allowed to go... Oh, no, we have this set to cleaning. And we did expand the allowed area of the cleaning zone to down there. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Now she's working on it. Cargo pods. Casual llama wool. All right, well, at this point, like, the game's just throwing stuff at us. It's lulling us into a sense of security. Look at the camels. They've come up to eat our corn. By the way, guys, we're over the top on food. Extreme desert, more like extremely easy. 1,800 potatoes, and that's not even all we have. 2,150 potatoes. And our corn hasn't even been harvested yet. Good lord. Let's put this roof on down here to see what's up. Yeah, I can make this a little bit deeper then, which is perfect. We'll mine out all of that stuff. This can be our little spot for kibble, which will work out absolutely perfectly as long as we put in a door. Let's get rid of this hideous thing here. Stockpile right like such. Clear it all. Preferred kibble. Beautiful. Some kind of door. I guess probably steel since we... No, you know what? The animals don't... I was going to say, it doesn't matter that the steel door is open, close, or slower. By steel, I mean stone. However, we need to deliver the kibble there, which means we still need to make a steel door. I hate to spend the resources on it, but there we go. Okay, this is almost as big as we can make it here. Nope, it's not true. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this one right here is going to cancel our double wall? So let's leave that in. This one might cancel the double wall. I don't think it actually will. So that's as far as we can dig out there then for the freezers. Let's get these things hauled out of there. Raid is coming very, very soon. It is, yes. I'm only completely distracted. What do we have in here? This is for meals in our freezer zone. I don't think we need that anymore. Let's delete it. Let's grab this one and add to meals, and we'll just expand this zone substantially. And the only thing we need to do then, expand this one a little bit, is put one tile of steel right there. Let's cancel these for now so I don't have to mess with it. And this is kind of done for the time being. Why not just make a stone? Stone doors open like half the speed, so that's why I don't want to do it. What I really need to be working on... I thought about it, because you heard me stumbling through that there. Digging at slate. Is that really necessary? Not really. I want to prioritize this just for a little bit. We need the limestone ahead of slate, so that I can finally put in the traps I've been talking about for a long time here. Uh-oh. Eclipse. Any second now. You guys know it's coming. There's my bricks. Limestone trap. Beautiful. Now, there was one more over here we had at some point. Oh, you know what? We redid it with steel, unfortunately. So hyped for the next raid. I don't know. I don't think I am, really. We should probably just throw in more random traps here and there and everywhere. How about there? They might want to come over into this room. So, assuming we're defending, we could throw one here, one by the door. We could blotch out this piece of corn, put one there. I want to put one here too, but this needs to move into this room, which, if I just mine that one tile. I want to take myself off alert. Now that I got all these things queued up. Oh no, Cinnamon's using them on the floors. Friends, priorities. Ooh, Droog. Prepared for the raid? Question mark. Nope, not even close. Thank you for the 357. It's an interesting number. What do you guys think I should do for this next raid besides make some more traps? Let's get these things hauled urgently. Reinstall that. Oh, never mind. This isn't cooled, so it doesn't matter. Now we can finally put this down here. Ideally, if possible, yes, we can do it. We can make a separate room right over here. Perfect. Just need to mine that out, and then we can put a door right there. Awesome. How would I do it exactly? So the bench is here. This could be blocked off. Actually, we just need a door here and a wall there. Done. And done. And then that's where the butcher's table goes in its own little room. Once this gets moved back, perfect. Animal starvation on the bull. Yeah, that's because we haven't made any kibble whatsoever. We have 5 stacks, 75 times 5. So 375. And this we probably do want to actually bring it to the best stockpile, because this is one of the things where everyone just starts starving without it. The bulls will have to just get temporarily, the bulls and the cows and whatnot will have to get temporarily fed. Where did you come from? Dromedary 2? Did I miss this? Friends, we've got our second dromedary. Huzzah! All right, now, the other ones I think we might need to kill. Do they actually produce milk? They do! They produce milk and wool. How many camels should we have? Answer? All of them. Actually, hold on. The male one won't. And we've already got one other male one. This one's going to have to get hunted. Sorry, friend, but only one male allowed. Make an animal quanti before raid? Oh, quarantine? We have one, actually. I don't know if it still works. Yeah, it still works. It's in here. Technically, this is a quarantine zone because they're fenced off. Which means we should put some more traps over here for them specifically. Because these guys are probably going to try to come through there. And here, beautiful. I dare you. Dare you guys to come over here. Trying to murder our animals. That's a lot of blocks, by the way. Currency conversion? Nah, Droog's Australian, right? So I have no idea what that means, but regardless, thank you, Droog. Also, Siri again. Also, Cynic. Now that I close all these things off. What day is it? Here's a question. What day is it? Day 33. Oh, you meant in real life? Fun day, Monday. Wow. Kaylee just failed to 15% on the other female animal. I'm doing the hunting now like a champ. I really should not be wasting my time with this. Bull 1 is no longer capable of walking. Oh, now there's just blood everywhere. Oh, friends. We need a rainstorm. Oh, do you guys hear that? Well, we did it. Interestingly enough, apparently we allow corpses in there. Why is animal corpses should be of all varieties, I think, down here. And this is normal. This should be low. Oh, that's why I had that set up, so that the animal corpses would come down here. Now, how's our hauling looking? Not great. Lots of cloth. A million potatoes still, but they're going to be good for a while. At least they don't rot in the rain constantly. We got our door put in. Look at this. Reinstall our butcher's table. May have clicked Australian in Streamlabs. I didn't even know you could do that. Turn off room stats. Oh, I didn't realize I had room stats on. You should have told me. Oh, if I had that on the whole stream, I never turned it on, did I? Did I mistakenly click that on? Ooh, look at this. Our little hovel is actually together. It's completely done. We have a table, bench, food's here. It's clean. Cinnamon's working on the traps now. We're actually preparing for the raid. I'm getting this stuff taken care of. Let's put this from normal up to preferred, because all of this is for chunks. Then if we look down here, boy, there's a lot of chunks. Wow, they should get pulled out of there and come over to here as they go. And then this one should not be for bricks, I'm hoping. Let's take a look. I missed it. Food binge on me. It's fine. Can you also teach camels to haul for caravan usage? No, they don't need haul for caravan usage. If they can haul stuff, they just automatically can do it. They can, however, not be trained to haul in the base. I'm still drowning in items at night. We'll work on that. I'm not sure... Can this place... Hold on, let's expand this now that we got all those things moved out of here. Does this allow for foods? No, it doesn't. Let's put the raw food on. It's a low priority, but at least it's some place to move all of our things to. These camels have been eating all this food. It's very frustrating. Oh, this reminds me. We gotta expand this zone so we count our... what is it called? Count our meals accurately. Camels can be trained for release. The stampeding camels. I don't think I would want to do that, though. Inspired surgery on me. All right. Milk fullness 100%. I suppose we're going to have Kaylee move these things up because she's been busy growing forever. She shouldn't be busy growing forever, though. And they are all high enough. I mean, realistically, it looks like most of the growing is... Well, I got to plant all of that. I suppose we can allow the milk not to happen until it's done. Ooh, we did plant the heal root. Awesome. By the way, our batteries are getting absolutely wrecked down here. It might be time to turn off the bench. We're not really using it anyway. Also, we could turn the turret off itself. Save some electricity that way. Alright, I think the raid will probably be the end of the stream because I'm starving. I might stream more Rimworld this week. If I do, I think Wednesday. I'm really curious to make a plan on how to move forward. The one thing we haven't done is research at all. Kaylee's been super, super, super busy. She's been taming that animal, trying to plant all this stuff all the time. Things haven't even gotten hauled for the longest time. Her room is a disaster. I think we can move stuff out of it, but I'm not sure. It's just she's too good at too many things. So she's got to do like the plant growing and the animal, like milking, shearing, like the taming, the harvesting. Yeah, but look how fast she does it though. Boom. That's what. Another little quick. Let's just watch Kaylee for a day. I think 15% fail on the dromedary. That's fine. Takes a lot longer on the heal route. Mad dromedary? What? Is this the guy we've been trying to tame for 100 years? It is! He's got mad... Oh, he stepped on the... He stepped on the trap! Oh, the poor dromedary. You don't need to be a manhunter. He's like, oh, these bloody mans making traps for me to step on. If we actually do literally nothing, he'll just die from bleeding out or go unconscious. Then maybe we can rescue him. That would be the goal. However, Cinnamon's like, you know what I want to do? I'm gonna run out there. Look at her. Look at her screaming at Sarah, running away from the dromedary. It's like, ah. Oh, God. Cinnamon, that's the wrong way. Get inside. The dromedary's going to come inside now. Cinnamon's going to have to fight it. Yep, here we go. All right, Cinnamon. It's now or never. I might have to come over here myself with my amazing rifle, but first let me finish this one block. Right there, maybe. Oh, the poor dromedary. We don't want to hurt you, buddy. We just want you to join. Perfect. Not wounded at all. And I can just do a casual rescue. I mean, maybe. Stubbed his toe. Now he wants to eat you. Yeah, I have a million things I want to do this week, but... Ideally, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully. Maybe. Hey, we might get him. I mean, we're definitely going to save him, and we could still tame him, so there's that. He's going to be stuck in here now, though. None of these guys have any food until we get the kibble going. Did we start production of it? Wow! Not only did we start production of it, it's actually done. Like... What? I think we might be using potatoes. We should probably shut them off for now. I think you need meat to make kibble, right? So hay plus meat. The animal products, there we go. Insect, that's what I want to find. I want to find the insect meat. Ideally, I'd like to make it out of insect meat first, if possible. So we can turn off, like, all the meats, and then just make one out of insect meat. Then we can make another bill for the exact same thing. That's made out of, like, all meats. Milk. Do we want to make it? I don't think we want to make it out of milk. Eggs unfertilized? I don't think so. Need another animal bed. And we got 4. We got 4 animals. Oh, you mean for this guy? Yeah. I want to make real beds soon. Let's build a copy of this bill here. Copy. Paste. So this one's going to be all meats. Awesome. But still only hay. Now here's the problem with the hay. Technically speaking, we don't have any. How soon until we do? 33%. Hopefully that kibble lasts until then. Otherwise, we'll have to make another round out of potatoes, which would be fine. Woo! Look at me trying to woo Erica. Failing once again. Tried to romance Erica by comparing her to a wonderful house. You're built like a house. Did it work? No. She gave a minimal response. Xavier and Erica chatted about pet peeves. Talked about makeup. Spoke about training weasels. What's even happening right now? Erica told a joke about computer games to me. This is like real life. Spoke about fighting brigands. What? She's telling a joke about Battle Brothers right now? Chatted about eating. Good lord, we just had a conversation and a half, huh? Look at all the things that happened. I quipped about wearing jackets. We do need to get this thing turned on to make our fire stuff, but not yet. Oh, hey, JFob. Thank you for the 150 bits. RuneScape stream when? Good lord. I don't even know what RuneScape is, to be honest. How long until our potatoes are gone? What is RuneScape? She's a brick house. Cinnamon's fully healed. Awesome. Manhunters, yeah, Manhunters not only can break down doors, but it seems like they automatically do. Like, there's no way to handle that. I'm gonna switch back on. I think we need more electricity. Another wind turbine seems to be my solution to that. We got time for this. Let's get these guys hauled urgently. Grab all of this. I'm really worried about the raid. However, Our traps are coming along. What else can we do for the raid, friends? Any ideas? Other than make traps, we've got a defensive structure here. We got traps all over. I could build more traps, but not really that many, and I'm not sure it would really help too much. We could build like a different structure someplace. No, I think they're going to try to come down here is my guess. So as many traps as we can get in this sort of area. Any more turrets? No, we only have the one that we captured. We didn't even, like, build it. We don't have anywhere near the research to build it. Meanwhile, we were watching Kaylee for a while. Looks like she's getting darker out here the longer she stays in the sun working. Super tan. Sewing the... I'm just curious what she's going to do after she's done sewing. Milking a cow. Our first cow milk, friends. Prepare yourselves. Very exciting. Yes, look. Like mood. Boom. 15 milk. Now, here's the thing. I don't really want to clean all this area up because this is like where all the cows wander around. But what I should probably do... this is just such a mess. We need to move everything around, honestly. You may set your potatoes on fire. Yeah. That's why I was originally, when we first started the stream, I was thinking of building another defensive fort over here. We did put a few traps here and there. Honestly, if they did set the potatoes on fire, it might even save us some time, to be honest. I don't know. They'll never take my cow. Let others milk and shear. Well, the reason to have Kaylee do it was so that it can train her animal handling. So we have someone who can do it, and she has passion for it. So I could let someone else do it, but she has now finally gotten to researching. Sort of. Except she had to go for a walk. Oh, and there it is! At long last. We've been waiting for this one. Let us see what it is, and if this amazing campaign comes to an end right now. Look, little Kucharacha is still alive. 5 raiders? Only 5 of them. Whoa, they have all grenades. Every one of them has grenades. What? They've developed the perfect strategy. It's like destroy the beautifulness. That's their strategy. One of them has EMP grenades, which quite frankly is amazing. If we can, I want a high priority. I want to get those grenades. I've never seen an all-grenadier raid before. Ever. Literally ever. I didn't know that was a thing. Protect the turret with more traps. That's probably a good idea. Regular steel turrets are so weak, huh? Alright. So... yeah, it shouldn't be too bad to win this, I think. I was really worried the campaign was going to be over now, but for the most part, I think it's going to be fine. We got 5 mans, we killed 3 of them, they're out of here. Let's take a look at their gear and their skills. We got nothing on this dope. Macy's got nothing. Teeter has got flak pants. I definitely want to down him anyway for the EMP grenades, but I really want the flak pants as well. That'd be amazing. Ash has got nothing, and we got flak pants on Alden. So ideally, Alden and Teeter. Let's take a look at their... ooh, Alden's tough, though. So I probably don't want to waste my time trying to knock him down. Ash, neurotic, psychopath, misandrist, beautiful, great memory, fast walker, kind. Nate, volatile, beautiful. I'm not even thinking about people I might want to recruit. I'm just looking for people who are tough or nimble. Looks like Alden has the pants and he's tough, so I don't want to deal with him. Teeter, we definitely want it down. So Teeter plus anyone but Alden is the idea. There's 5 of them. There's 4 of us. They're just going to spam grenades for days. Let's get the entire colony over here at the very least. Anything else I need to do? I got rifle. Erica, here's a question. Pretty sure her hunting bow is going to be better. But let's check. So, like, short range accuracy is 190 for 17 damage, 30 range. Let's compare that to the revolver. Way less accuracy, way less damage, with way less range. So definitely the great bow. Ukaracha is trapped inside. Why is he? No, he's not. He can come over here. He's been coming down there to eat. Maybe I should have them actually run back down here. Let's set up a new policy for the animals. So, new animal policy, rename, ride. And let's switch to the raid, and let's get Cucaracha into the quarantine. So at least he's sort of safe. We could probably get all the animals in there in case they want to come down here and blow up our fences, but I'm not sure we're going to need to. Still, I might as well do it anyway. So everyone get in there. In before they ignore your colonists and blow holes through walls. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Grenades don't have charges. Don't use the bunker. You need space and you need speed to dodge. I want to bait them towards the bunker, though, so we can get the turret shooting at them. If possible. That's why I thought maybe if I have everyone come over here and all the animals are hidden away, they might come over here and maybe we can get the turret shooting. Speaking of, Kaylee needs to come over here and turn on the turret. Beautiful. Why is there no power? Oh, I just need to wait a second, I think. Yep, there we go. Okay, come here, guys. Plus, this is also where all of our traps are. It's possible they might come down here and start blowing up the walls, but everything's made out of steel and stone, so maybe it'll be all right. Just in case this is going to work for us. Kaylee there, Cinnamon here. Fantastic. Me right over there. Awesome. If it's going to work. They also might do absolutely nothing. Another thing we could do... Oh, they're just going to stand over there? All right, new plan. Kaylee's a fast walker, a jogger, to be sure. I'm going to come up here with her. She's got the range of 1,000 miles. We said anyone but Alden, but we want to go... Teeter's actually the least threatening to us because the EMP grenades won't do anything. Let's go for Ash. She doesn't have bed. What? Who doesn't have bed? Turn on the backup battery. All the batteries are on. All the switches are on. Should be good. Let's see how this works out for us. Oh, wait, we're not even remotely close. Okay, go for Macy, I suppose. Kaylee. Amazing. Right leg sniper rifle. Beautiful. Let's go for Nate now. I'm curious what your odds are. 20%. Boy, I'll come up there as well. I thought I can shoot the broadside of a barn. No, I need to get way closer. Actually, you know what? If we could shoot, even though Alden's tough, if we could shoot through him, that'd be amazing. Okay, now they're coming towards us, so we want to bait them kind of towards the turret. Away from most of the base, if possible. Go for Ash, I think. It's one casual Kaylee shot here. Oh, nope, right over. Yeah, there's no point to have the cover, right? We may as well come out of it. So Erica's out, Cinnamon's out, beautiful. They are coming towards us away from the base, which is awesome. We can get... They might blow the turret up, but I don't think so. Boy, it'd be nice if we actually could hit. Teeter has just the EMP grenades. We can literally ignore him and not care. What are they doing? There we go. Engage! Oh, beautiful. Cinnamon, go to take the tier out. What are they doing? What is this guy? Oh, he's going to EMP the turret. Do they only care about blowing up the turret? Cucaracha should sleep by Kaylee, but she is not allowed to go there. That's what you meant. I understand. Okay. Let's go. Cucaracha Town can now come down here, and then over there, and then up here, and then over here. Can go into the kibble zone as well. Actually, no, we don't want to go in the kibble zone. Because then she'll just go eat the kibble all the time. Just gotta make sure that she can go towards... That's kind of a roundabout way to get where we need to go, but there we go. No, okay, that's what you meant by the bed. Cucaracha in the bed. Yeah, I didn't realize they would go directly after the turret. I thought, honestly, They're going to try to blow the turret up like crazy. But you know what? That's almost kind of good for us. As long as we don't lose it. Yes, there we go, Kaylee. That's one of them. Teeter's going to get stuck here, so we get the EMP grenades. Ooh, he's turning around. He's got stun. Beautiful. Who are you? He's throwing at me, it looks like. All right, off we go. Good luck, Alden. You're going to need some help there, aren't you? Cinnamon, you doing all right? Pretty much. Kaylee could... Oh, don't shoot. Whoopsie daisy. Don't shoot me. Erica can move back like 2 tiles, take a shot at Nate. Cinnamon's working on this. Beautiful. No problem. Macy over here. What happened to him? Oh, he had a super bad shot to his leg, so he's really slow. There comes a shot on me. Off we go. Cinnamon's got double melees going on down here now. Erica might want to move a little bit closer. Like right here and shoot Alden. Beautiful. Erica. Headshot on Teeter. It's like, or was it Cinnamon, actually? Teeter died. The turret actually took him out. Look at this, friends. Easy game. Now we got grenades for days. And more importantly, EMP grenades. So we've got some kind of defense against turrets. This is the campaign, friends. This is the campaign. Ooh, poor Alden. How's Cinnamon doing over here? He's getting punched in the face by grenades. That's fine and dandy. Oh, he's down now as well. Everyone, poor Nate, Freds. Poor Nate. Look at him. He's going to try to run away with his bloody leg. He's not going to make it, is he? Cinnamon dropped Nate on the ground. Fantastic. Cinnamon's just going to go stand at his corpse for fun, apparently. Cinnamon, come over here. You can chase down. You can chase down Macy. Boom. Easy game. And we got all their loot, which is incredible. And we have 2 potential prisoners here. The Mugger Devil's got nothing. Absolutely nothing on us. By the way, what about the flak pants? All right, both of them are now tainted, unfortunately. Huzzah. Boy, I wonder how many shots. If I had the time to look at Kaylee, I bet she hit almost like every shot there. That sniper rifle is unbelievably amazing. Also a jogger. She's just the best character. She's like putting up a fight against Cinnamon here. What does Nate have? Wait, what? Beautiful, neurotic cook who likes to melee and shoot. He's capable of dumb labor. But holy bananas. A neurotic cook who's beautiful. He's also volatile, though. But that doesn't matter if we keep everyone super happy. Nate could be the best. How's his health conditions? He got a bad back, actually, which lowers his moving. But that wouldn't matter if well, manipulation as well. But that wouldn't matter. Neurotic will still offset that, and he'd be an incredible cook. No, we don't have a cook. Also, he's a shooter. Also, plants. These are all the things we care about, and he's all of them. What do you guys think? Yay or nay on the Nate? The thing is, he's a pirate, so he shouldn't be that difficult to recruit. Macy, meanwhile, got the leg shot off. Who shot the leg off? Did Eric or did Kaylee go for the finish there? Macy's left leg was shot by Kaylee. Nope, Erica's great bow ripped it apart, apparently. Amazing. So this guy's only got 1 leg, and he was a fast walker. Not anymore. Anyway, we don't have to worry about him whatsoever because of the lack of the leg. Yay, yay, charm, nay. Yay, 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 yay. At least get his kidney. Everyone says yes. I love it. I agree. Volatile and neurotic. Another walking mental break. He'll never be happy. Yes, he will. We'll make him the best bedroom he's ever had, and we'll make our dining room, or not our dining room, we'll make our chef area where he stays beautiful. We'll smooth the walls. We'll make it like really pretty. All kinds of cool stuff. This is like the perfect additional character. We need someone who can shoot as well. Plus, look at the guy. Look at the guy. He's amazing. He's like he's like an old Jacksepticeye, basically. Also sunburnt appropriately for the biome. Make sure we haul this thing urgently. I am super, 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 super cold. No place to capture him, so we're gonna have to yoink a room. You can have my room, friends. By all means, for prisoners. Pretty much everyone said nay. Or yay, rather. Capture him up, and we're done. Do we want to loot Macy's gear? Yeah, sure. Why not? Strip. There we go. Someone will get on that. Maybe Erica? Nope, she won't do it. Strip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, no, Nate, what are you doing? Don't stand up. We had business with you. Okay, first of all, we gotta shut this turret down so it doesn't murder Nate. Did he just grab the grenades? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What are you doing, Nate? What are you doing? I want to punch you in the face. Put the grenade down. Put it down. Now he's punching me. I don't have the gear for this. I'll be... Fare ye well, old man Jacksepticeye. We will miss you. He's definitely not going down without a fight. Well, so much for that plan. Nay. The nays have it, friends. He was so good. How could I kill him with a punch? Why did he stand up? Why did he have to resist? He would have been the best cook. Everyone would have loved him, too. Would have had such good friends. He would have been a good shooter. We could have given him my bolt-action rifle. You know what, though? Now we don't have to bother trying to recruit him, so I can have my bedroom back, I suppose. There we go. And I think that's, I think that about does it. Well, we're alive, and I'm not seeing any huge potential issues in the future. Obviously, more raids. We're going to have to defend more and more. I don't know. I'm going to have to think this through. Like, what are we going to do? Hold on. Let me make sure I save this, because... There we go. Sure. 1. Save. Because, I don't know. If you guys want to theorize on the Rimworld Discord, I would love to know. Ooh, thank you, Science Sniff, for the 100 bits. Bye, Nate. Bye, Nate, indeed. Also, JFub for the 50 more bits. But looking at the future, I'm thinking definitely some walls in this encampment, maybe. Like around all, just to wall this all off. We could make a nice little courtyard down here. We need to put the pool table in. Lots of stuff to catch up on. The kibble is actually together. Oh, by the way, the animals. Let's get them out of the raid. Okay, there we go. We'll overwrite that so I don't forget about it. The freezer's kind of coming along. We've got potatoes last a really long time, so it seems like food's taken care of. Animals are fine. Like, moods are good. Resources are okay. Kibble's good. We just need defenses. And then we can, I don't even know, build a pretty base or something. Not even sure. If you guys have any ideas for what we should do for the future, let me know. We need plants in the rooms. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff. A moat. You can't really make a moat without a mod, though. Get the organs from the one-legged man. That's probably a good idea. Nah, he's only got 4 hours. We won't have time to get him. Well, maybe, actually. I think I'll put it on the list for the next stream. Will there be a hotel? Nope, because I'm not using the hospitality mod. Anywho's, I gotta go eat and warm up and start the fire because I'm shivering, freezing in here. But this was a super, super good fun. 6 hours, 41 minutes. Also,
Share Macau.
Perfect. And since I'm a professional streamer, roll credits. Thank you guys very much for showing up. Ooh, Siri was the stream boss again. Either next Sunday or possibly Wednesday. Of course, I'll definitely do Battle Brothers a couple times this week as well. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm so used to your pawns having 16 negative personality traits that seeing them without it is almost disturbing. I know, right? It's so weird. I'm like, volatile, depressive, whatever. That's easy. Easy game. We did fantastically. Thank you very much, Katie, for the ginormous... Or not Kaylee. I keep messing that up because of Katie Mans. Thank you very much, Kaylee, for the ginormous $50 donation. Look at that. Katie Mans, like, literally... I was looking at K, and then Katie Mans is like, yoink! My spot! That was the last name when I read it. But thank you for that. Also for, like, becoming an incredible character. Literally holding the base together. Don't share your cow. Those are our cows, friends. They're not for the raiders. See you tomorrow for hammer time. I might want to record some other stuff tomorrow, but we'll see. That was pretty cool. We got really close to having to Hunom there, but we avoided it. And I'm actually glad we didn't kill the Thrumbo, because that probably would have ended the campaign. The real question is, what will end this campaign? We are back to Merciless now. So, really, really, really need to defend against all at least we have EMP grenades, so that's one foreseen circumstance. But what else? What else could kill us? I don't know. We need to think of everything and plan, because I don't want to lose this campaign. I actually want to build the spaceship. It'd be amazing. We learn not to milk camels today. No, we actually learned to milk camels, just the female ones only. You make my day glorious. Thank you guys for showing up, because it would have been a disaster if I had done this alone. Like, complete disaster. Definitely, Community Rimworld makes it much, much less difficult. For sure. It, like, lowers the difficulty by 1 or 2. Thanks for starting late. I didn't actually mean to start late. But yeah. Family Day in Canada. I didn't know that was a day in Canada. That's interesting. I think if I did do something tomorrow, it'd be Battle Brothers. I don't think I ever want to do the same game 2 days in a row. Not that I'm against it, just that, like, I don't actually know why I want to do that. It's a good question. Ooh, also, thank you guys for hitting the sub goal. I'm sure it's going to go down quite a bit tomorrow, but we have unlocked as many subs as we can possibly unlock. Now they're starting to go up in increments, or sorry, emotes rather. Now they're going up in increments of 50 subs at a time, which we're not going to hit for months. No pause next time. I don't think I could handle that. I have so much more fun now with pausing, because there's more strategy involved. No pause was just a challenge, but I did it. So, I don't know. It's like challenge over. Time for more tactics. Plus, I mean, my whole channel is like a turn-based strategy channel, so. And it's over. Until Wednesday-ish, possibly, or Sunday, and also Battle Brothers soonish. Thank you guys very much, as always, and toodaloo.